Oh? Hello. I'm hiding. I'm not over there. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I haven't... That's something to reveal, actually. I have a summer PNG tuber today. Do you want to see it? This is basically... Oh, no, no, no! No, you didn't see that. Listen. No! Stop pulling me back into frame. Okay, right, I'm hiding myself. Hang on. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Ah! Okay, so, are you ready? This is basically a representation of how I feel right now, and how I have felt for the last few days. I hope you like it. Wait, it's too big. Why is it so big? There we go. This is basically me right now. Stop hiding. I'm just gonna like use this for the whole stream, okay? This is the plan. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a million degrees in my room today. I thought it was bad yesterday. My god, it's okay. I don't normally complain about the heat because I normally quite like the heat. I actually do like the heat normally. I don't think I've been cool for a week. It's quite insane. Like, at least in places where there's hot weather, a lot of the time you have air conditioned inside. You go to the shop and you get blasted with cold air. I haven't been blasted with cold air since like the middle of June, and it sucks. Who put me in a jar? This was actually, yeah, this is Wolfie's art, obviously. Clearly, she did me a jar as a gift, and it was very, very cute. Very, very cursed as well. It's terrible today. AC is barely keeping up to it at around 25°C. Tomorrow it'll be 5 hotter than today. Tomorrow it's going to rain here, so I'm hoping it might disperse some of the heat. But, okay, I don't know if you can hear my fan. I hope you can hear it. Oh, sorry, I hope you can't hear it. But the thing is, it's blowing hot air, so it's not even that helpful. It's like that the air in my room is so stuffy and hot that my AC, which is basically one tower fan, is blasting kind of warmish air at my legs. Ah! Where is that even going? What is happening right now? But yeah, anyway, enough complaining. I know I'm British, but I don't need to complain like frame 1. The term for a group of Karens is a homeowners association? Oh my god, don't. We have one of those. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. Jank. Jank indeed. Ow! The term for... wait, hang on. Your household doesn't come with AC. I know, yes. And I don't mean to complain all the time, but yes. You know what? I've had 5 baths in the last 2 days. 3 of them... No, actually, all of them were cold. 2 of them, I had a little bit of hot water so I could wash my hair at least. But most of them were just ice cold. And I might have another one after stream. I'm wasting a lot of water, I think. But heck, it's warm. I could just jump in a cold shower, actually. Hey, Stephen. How you doing? Okay, well, first of all, I am going to change back into my normal, model, but for now I think it's quite ironic and quite funny. So we'll keep this one for now. I'm sorry. You're going to have to deal with this for a bit longer. I will say, Morale Cat, thank you for the follow. We have, wait, hang on. We also have, Merchant, 120 times Bean Boozled, 120 streak, wow. Thank you so much for that. And Big Blue Bad Dragon, amazing name by the way, the number 7 has been completed. Yep, this is how I feel right now, yeah. This is also my face in this heat. Oh man. The crazy thing is, it's cooler in the shade, it's cooler outside than it is in my actual flat. Like, if I'm standing outside under a tree, it's pretty cool. So I want to go for a walk maybe at some point. In fact, tonight after stream, even if it's like 11 PM or something, I'm going to go for a walk because I want to get some nice fresh air. But like outside at the moment, it's quite nice. Inside, it's just stuffy. Hey Star, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're going to be playing some Core Keeper next week, aren't we? Hehehe. Okay, let me catch up with some redeems as well. We have a Hydrate. Who was the Hydrate from? Oh, Merchant, thank you. Okay, I know some of my redeems are going to be broken while I'm in this form, but I'm going to come back to normal 2D tuber in a minute. I was going to do the 3D low poly one for Mist again, but I put away my leap motion, and it's a bit of a faff to set up, so I thought I'd just kind of do 2D today. Oh, and you know what? Best flavour of Monster for this heat. The lemonade. The Aussie lemonade one is so refreshing, my gosh. What's everyone else been up to the last day since I last saw you? We did a heckin' long stream yesterday with Easy playing Star Fox. I've actually been doing some of the challenges today in my free time. It's been a good time, I should say. If Stardust is a yellow Umbreon, does that make them a Umbreon? I'll be hopping back out, having Crystal over. Oh, lovely. Say hi from me. Cork Eeper. As in you were eeping with corks. It almost rained for a moment and I never got this excited for cooling down. Why is the foxxo in a jar? I just came back after having lunch. It's like when you leave an ice cream out in the sun. This is how I feel right now. Generally my mood. I'm not going to stop streaming. Like I'm going to say this right now. Like massive props to everyone who's looking after their health. And if your favorite streamers are all kind of taking breaks because their PC room is like boiling hot, then let them. I feel like I should do the same, but also I'm stubborn, and I do have a like if I didn't have this AC unit, which is like a little fan, I probably would struggle a lot more. So we're gonna push through and see how it goes. But I hope you're all looking after yourselves too. I will see a Crystal EF. Heck yes. Also, hi Danger. Hello. Should we go back to like non-curse model? I think we should. Oh, and by the way, I have a fun thing to show you. Hang on a second. To announce. Yay! There we go. Wait a second, why am I so big today? What the heck? There we go. I'll be lurking because of D&D. Ooh, have fun. D&D. Oh, you know what? What I'd love? To play D&D outside in the shade in like a park or something. Imagine that, like sitting outside for the whole day, but just in the shade in this weather, with like shorts and a comfy shirt, like a button shirt, and then just playing some D&D. I'd like that. That'd be good. I kind of wish you know what? I have a very large like open air pool near me, which I really should go to. The problem is it's going to be absolutely full of kids at this time of year, especially when it's this hot. But I might maybe go over the weekend and just go for a dip. It'd be quite good. I haven't been able to do stuff on my desktop for too long since this fucking space heater makes my room so hot. Yeah, that's the thing. My desktop normally stays on all the time. I have basically vacated my room. I only go in my room the last week, pretty much, to stream and occasionally use my PC. If I want to play my Switch, I'm lying in the other room, the spare room, which actually has a lot more ventilation. And I've actually been sleeping in the living room, which sounds kind of wild. I've been lying on the sofa because I have a nice little air tunnel. If I open my kitchen window and my living room double doors, like big sweeping double doors, and after like 7 or 8 p.m, it's also on the east side of the flat, so every single like bit of sun is gone at that point, and all the air and the breeze just kind of flows through. By the time I go sleeping in there, it's actually very cool. It's very nice. The problem is when the next day starts, and then it like sun rises on that side, so I get all the heat again. That's what she said. I'm currently stuck in traffic because there's an accident in a tunnel and it's closed. We can't reverse crying, pissing, shit. Wait, what? Sorry, what happened at the end of that sentence? I was like reading it, and I'm just like, wait, what? I'm in a 1-bedroom apartment, so I don't have another room to retreat to. Yeah. I am lucky enough that at the moment, I do have a spare room and an office. The problem with the office is it's got no windows, and it's kind of a small standing desk that I sometimes use for work and some other stuff as well. It's very badly ventilated. But because there's no one in the spare room very often, it tends to be cooler, and it doesn't have any PCs or anything in it, so that's nice. Yeah, we're playing Myst again. I'm very excited. I got completely walled with something. You know when you're stuck in a puzzle game for so long, and you kind of just forget what you need to do, and you kind of get a bit, oh wow, there's too much going on. I think what I needed to do is come away from the game for a bit. We'll go back in blind. I'll try and reevaluate where we're at, and I'll see if I can figure this out. We're on Stone Ship Isle, I believe, and I was trying to solve the lighthouse puzzle, and there was like an underwater area which I couldn't get to because it was dark. Happy Friday indeed. I'm so excited. I'm so happy because this weekend I have nothing planned apart from Jackbox tomorrow. See my announcement on Discord. If you want to join the Jackbox evening, then please do drop by tomorrow at 5 p.m. BST. Also, fun fact, as per the rewards we had, the milestones from last week, one of the games we'll be playing is TKO, which is the drawing the t-shirt one. If if there are any really cursed designs, in fact, no, we're going to choose one regardless. The most cursed t-shirt from tomorrow's community night, I will buy and I will send it to someone. I will send it to someone. We'll raffle it off to someone during maybe Sunday stream. I don't know. If not, then it'll be a stream coming soon. TM. I didn't finish Mist. I actually, I didn't get that far. I think I might have been maybe got halfway or just under. I'm not sure. Yeah. So we're doing a community night tomorrow. Sunday I'll be doing more Lego. I'm really excited to play some more. To build some more of the Lego NES set, and I'm also going to be ordering my pizza or making my pizza. I haven't decided yet. But if you're in the Discord, check out the new channels because we have emotes, profile picture, and tweet suggestions, and pizza topping recommendations for Sunday. Those channels are all going to be like post Retro Week goals. They're going to be up, most of them, till next Wednesday. I believe it's the 1st of July, which is Wednesday, yeah. The shirt fit is important. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the one that we have aside, because I'm pretty sure you can save the URL. Once we have a design, I will then raffle it off on the next stream, which will be Sunday, and then whoever wins can give me their size, and I'll buy it and just put their address directly in. We'll do all the address handling through the merch store because that's the secure way of doing it as well. I don't like taking people's addresses over Discord, so what I normally do is I'll create like a, something on the merch store which is a promo code, and then you can just put it in through there as if you're ordering something from there, and then I'll just send it to you. Yep. How do community nights work for you? Depends. I don't have as many as I should. If it's a VRC stuff, if it's VRC community night, it's just normally we create a group instance and chill. We play some games, we do some yapping, all the fun stuff. If it's Jackbox, it's normally one of the VCs in the Discord, or any other game community nights as well. So it'll be in the chill zone, I believe. If you think Mist is complicated, wait until you see Riven or even Kern underlying thoughts. I'm going to play Riven after this. I'm so happy with this game. I'm really excited to play more. I don't actually know. Like, I thought there'd be less story and more just like random isolated puzzles, but I want to know more about this place. I'm genuinely like hooked on this game. So, and Riven is apparently really, really good. Are people yapping in VC or are people muted? Oh no, they'll be yapping. No, community night isn't about me. It's about all of us hanging out. So I don't want to be the only one talking. It's going to be very much like a normal voice call. Like sometimes we do games on stream and it'll be me and a few people on voice. This will be off stream, so you can all join and we can just chill. No commitment. You don't have to talk. You can also just use voice chat as well if you'd like to. How furry and cute am I? Good question. Also, Penfox, thank you for the cute fox 3 stream streaks. I'll do the usual thing. I still haven't done this yet, but if I guess the percentage on either of these, I have to go and have a drink. I'm going to say I am 24% furry. Oh, that was pretty close. I mean, to be fair, I don't want to be furry in this weather. It's going to be too hot. Oh, Riven's 40% off. Okay, I might get that. What is Quern? What is that like another sequel? Or is that a totally different game? Is that part of this? It's like a trilogy. I definitely will play Riven. Also, nice one, Potato. Okay, I'm gonna guess 6-7% for cute. Oh my god, I'd be like 5% off both times. Damn. Different franchise and publisher? Okay, fair enough. I'll check it out anyways. Also from Jay. Ow! Sorry if I'm asking a lot, but I always need to know what the vibe is. No, you don't have to worry about that. You ask away. It's very Mist-like, very positive. Okay, I will have to have a look at that. Riven and... Is it Quern or Kern or... I don't know how to pronounce. Ah! Hang on. Kern and Riven. Hey. Ow! Yeah, I want to do more community stuff. It's always fun. Oh yeah, I was going to say, I'm curious for those who have fast internet. Okay, so hopefully now that we have the purple check on Twitch, you should have encoding options. So you should all have different quality options. I recorded, when I recorded my Dead as Disco mod video, I had to create a new profile in OBS, and I created it to be 1440p, so I could record it in high quality. And I didn't realize yesterday that that was still on, and apparently I didn't actually see any difference. Like, it was still running pretty well. So essentially what we have now is, as of today, I'm testing out 1440p streams. So if you click on the quality options, let me know if you see that. Let me know how that looks if you have decent internet. You don't have to use it though, because as long as it's not like a super high performing game, like if I play VR chat, I might drop it down to 1080 again. But for now, I might just keep it as it is, because that just means like super high quality, right? Yeah, I keep the quality on low because everything's my CPU is on life support. That's understandable, T-Bone. How often do you have Discord hangouts? It's not regularly, and the only reason it's not regularly is because my work is a bit irregular, and I always stream on Fridays and Sundays. On Saturdays, the only reason I don't stream on Saturdays normally is because I'm away. I will try and do more though. I'll try and do at least one every couple of weeks maybe, or let's say one every 3 weeks is a good aim to go for. What do you do for work? I do tech stuff. I never know if it's like how far I should go along the line of saying what I do for work. Like, I've mentioned it before, and then I'll backpedal and go, actually, maybe I said too much. I don't know. My specialty is in security, so that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not like, don't worry, I'm not a spy or anything. I'm just general security stuff. You know, I like computer security. I think the second installation, The Cave, is the gentlest introduction to that series. Ooh. The Cave? I've not heard of that. I'm a fire extinguisher engineer. That's really interesting, actually. I'm very... it's nice to hear when someone has something like a job that I'm not familiar with, or how it even works. Per my earlier message. Oh, the RHEM series. The game I was trying to list off for being balls to the wall difficult. Oh my god, if only. If only, T-Bo. That sounds like a cool job. Wait, what? Yeah, I stop people hacking into your dildos. Oh, it's less exciting than that, I'm sorry to say. Part of the MI6? No. I don't want to work for them. I have a lot of Legionella. What is Legionella? Is it grayed out for you? Wait, can anyone else? Also, I've just realised we've got Danger Potato and Quiet Potato, like, literally back to back in chat. You two. I'm gonna get so confused. MI6-7. Oh my god, MI6-7. No! The worst of all the intelligence agencies. Dripples Flan, hello! Welcome. Good to see you. Wait a second. I've definitely seen... Hang on. I recognize your name, but I'm not sure where from, and I've got to check now. Am I following you on Twitter or something? Or am I actually following you on Twitch already? Oh, you have a gorgeous character, by the way. Wait, I think I have seen you, actually. Good of you to join us, let's go. Oh, adorable. You can call me Danger too. Yeah, probably Twitter. Yeah, I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better at Twitter, because I tend to only post go lives, and more recently I've been posting more kind of unhinged, cursed and silly things. For people who are following me on Twitter today, I spent a ridiculous amount of time doing something that was totally unnecessary. I 3D printed one of the characters from Mecha Chameleon, and I painted it to match my Daki. And that took me like 5 hours of total time, like, apart from the printing, which was done overnight. That was such a waste of time, but it was so funny. I need to do stuff like this more often. Danger Potato is a fire profile picture? What is your profile picture? Oh my god, it's just a potato on fire. Literally. Literally fire. No worries. Danger Potato, thank you so much for the sub as well. Is it Dripples, or is that how you say it? I don't know. But yeah, you made it yourself. It's great. It's awesome. I feel like I was going to say something else, but I've forgotten what it was now. I mean, I could just get stuck into Mist, because I want to try and finish it today. The good news is it's Friday, so I don't have to worry about ending early. Yeah, we were streaming till like 1 AM playing Star Fox yesterday, and I had a great time. I've been playing a little bit more since, but I don't think I'm going to have the... I've done some of the missions, but I've checked out the expert ones, and I'm like, wow, this is not for me. I'm not going to be able to do any of these. No way. But yeah, no, to be honest with you, today has been a bit of a slow day, because I haven't actually done much. The heat tends to make it a little bit difficult to just get stuff done. So yeah, I should just get stuck in and play some Mist, I guess. Actually, wait, no, I think I might remember. So I'm trying to find something on my desktop. How hot is the heat wave? Hang on, let me check at the moment, because I can check the weather outside, but I also have a thing which monitors my temperature inside as well. At the moment, right now, at 7:30 p.m, it is about 32 degrees outside, and it's about 28 in my room. So it's actually only 4 degrees difference between like inside and outside, which is kind of wild. And that's because my PC is making things a lot worse than it needs to be. But it is what it is, you know, I'm surviving. It's hotter than Satan's bunghole. Exactly, it is. Southern Sweden, 30 today, 35 tomorrow. Oh, what is the humidity actually? I don't know what the humidity is. Yeah. Because we're on an island, so we obviously get a lot of humidity. Does it actually say? It doesn't say on this website. Hang on. Oh, 35% here. So yeah, on the low end of what T-Bone says, basically. Yeah. It was 38 here, coastal Netherlands. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think yesterday it was actually hotter, but today it feels more humid. Yeah. I've actually been, it's really funny because I've been on TikTok a lot more than I normally do. And I keep getting recommended, it's just a bunch of Americans like talking about how wrong they were about the British heatwave and how they like made fun of it. And then they came here and then they were like, holy shit, it's bad. I don't know why I'm seeing so many of these clips. It's really funny actually. Not to brag, not to humble brag or to like, you know, try and out miserable anyone else, but no, I don't think it's like, it's survivable obviously, but it's just not nice. It's not the nicest thing ever. Hey cutie. Hey Halo, how you doing? How are you? Can't stay long since I'm at work, but I hope you have a great stream. I'm American, let's go. I hope the weather's not too bad over there as well. Peak tomorrow here says 33 with 68% humidity. 68%? Oh my god. I stopped working at 1 because I almost zoinked out. We have to wear long pants and gear for work. Yeah. I can't complain too much because I don't work in like an active environment. That being said though, I think sitting at a PC, it's hot and sweaty in a different way. Like, I went for a walk yesterday, I had to go pick up Star Fox, and I forgot to buy it, because I wanted to buy it physical. I forgot to take the voucher that I had to pick it up from my local game store. So I went home from work, and I had to walk the equivalent of like an hour between the station, my flat, and then the place I needed to buy the game, and then back, up a hill as well. And I was like, even though it's really hot, weirdly enough, it doesn't feel as bad as sitting in front of a hot PC. I don't know why. Maybe it's just fresh air and it's less stuffy. See, I've always said, like, I've always been of the impression that hot weather is better than cold weather, because even when I'm uncomfortable, at least when I'm hot, okay, it's gonna sound really, really, like, pervy, okay, listen, don't judge me, but I prefer wearing less clothes to wearing more clothes, alright? That's just the way it is. I could get comfy and wear, like, a hoodie and a bunch of layers in the cold, but I don't know, shivering is worse than sweating, in my opinion. I think shivering is a horrible feeling. I think being hot and sweaty, well, yeah, it's not ideal, but it's more comfortable than wearing like a million layers in a hoodie, I think. I'm from Florida and it's not survivable. There was a red flag warning 2 days ago. At least it's cooling down with a thunderstorm now. It's hurricane season, it's been miserable the past 2 weeks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. One can only get so naked. Let me try to think of an analogy. I don't know. I get I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But to me, it's like, I'd say they're almost equal, because the extremity of being too hot, in my opinion, at least my body, the way my body handles heat, is a lot better than the way it handles very, very cold. If I'm sleeping in someone's flat, for example, if I'm staying over at someone's flat and the room is kind of hot and I'm sweating and I'm just like uncomfortably so I can't get to sleep because it's too warm, it's not nice. But if I'm sleeping in someone's flat in winter, they've got no heating and it's like freezing cold, I will genuinely leave. I will drive home in the middle of the night. I will just go home. I will not do that. If you say you like wearing less clothes, why not go nude? Hey, guess what? I'm a VTuber. You don't know what I'm wearing right now. And also at the moment anyway, I don't have a flatmate, so I literally have spent the last few days in my flat wearing basically boxers, and maybe less, who knows. It's a little bit liberating, to be fair, so I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind. When I have to go out, I just put on a pair of comfy thin shorts, which I do have, and flip-flops and a shirt, and that's also nice. Complete opposite, if it's too hot I'm getting a hotel room. Yeah, it's interesting to hear people's differences in opinion there. We can talk about the heat for ages. I'm a British, I'm good at talking about the weather, okay? We are polar opposites. I prefer as cold as possible. Also, I'm an Arctic fox, so I'm like the worst Arctic fox ever. I should be a fennec, really. I even have the ears. I also don't live on, I don't live in a house or a ground floor flat, which means that I don't have to worry about people looking in through the window. I can have the windows thrown open, and I can still walk around pretty much with nothing on, and no one will see. It's great. That's given me Why am I telling you this? I'm basically admitting to being an absolute nudist the last week or so. Listen, it's warm, okay? It's warm. It's the weather, innit? It is. I feel like I'm the only person who still, even through the heat wave, is less bothered by this than freezing cold Februaries. I don't know. Take it or leave it, I guess. I'm here defending the weather. I'm just no, listen, it's bad, but it's fine. I was talking to someone about wanting to live in the mountains to be away from people. Oh, you know what? I would and this is going to sound really interesting, I don't know. I would like to live in the mountains or in a forest or on the edge of a cliff on a big, cozy kind of treehouse looking cabin, I don't know. Somewhere with lots of wood and lots of glass. A kind of modern but also natural kind of look. I think that'd be lovely. Also, hey Chonkus, how are you doing? You know what? I feel like we can talk about this more when I'm playing Myst. I am having a good time, but I'm also itching to get my brain in gear, and I feel like my brain always needs to be tested, otherwise I'm going to just continue to be dumber and dumber. I have arrived and I'm tired. Oh no. I understand, don't worry. There are stories where I hear people dying to the Florida heat, and the heat is like the European heat wave, but yearly, of which is actually kind of worse because it's humid in Florida as well. Oh, obviously if we're talking that level of hot, I'm not going to defend that, no chance. You have to be careful. You still have to be careful. But yeah, in terms of just general preference, that's all I'm talking about. Make sure you stay hydrated. Also, by the way, cheers. And yes, I'm treating myself to a can of Aussie lemonade right now, but I also have a bottle of water in the freezer. Like I did yesterday. I just chugged ice yesterday during stream. It was great. I'm surprised it's that bad in Florida when I feel like they should be used to it by now. I don't know. I have classic lemonade. Yeah, you know what? Classic lemonade is great as well. Right. Okay. I do not envy IRL streamers during this weather. I feel like that's the worst part, is if you are not only sitting in your room sweating, but also on camera. And although I feel relatively presentable right now, if I was to switch the camera on, you'd probably see sweat. I feel like I've just come out the shower, just come out the bath kind of levels of just bleh. Yeah, it's muggy in this room is the word. Florida talk. Here in Mexico we're having cold weather, so I'm happy. You must be loving it. You must be watching social media oh my god. But yeah. I saw a picture, distracted again by the way. I saw a picture on social media today, and it was someone who had an inflatable pool, and they had filled it up with water, and they'd put it in the living room, which sounds like a terrible idea, but basically they hadn't filled it up super high, and they were just sitting on their sofa with a can of beer, kind of cold iced beer, with their feet in the pool of freezing cold water while watching TV, and I was like, I want to be this guy. This guy's awesome. That's such a mood. I would kill for that, honestly. I don't have a pool. I don't have a inflatable pool or anything. I just got a bath, and I can't watch TV in the bath, or watch streams, or play games. That's kind of cool. I kind of wish I had a setup like that. There's also the meme. There's the meme of the British guy sitting in a wheelie bin. He's just like, he's filled a wheelie bin with water, and he's just like sitting in it with a can of beer, and someone goes up to him, and he's just like, it's my bin, I can do what I like. I'm wearing long blue jeans in the heat and warm socks because I don't have any shorter socks. Jeans? Jeans, really? I mean, no. I would die in jeans, I think. I don't think that's gonna work. Lemon juice, water, and a bit of sugar. That's awesome. That's awesome. I might actually, if the weather stays like this for longer, what I might do is go out at the weekend and try and buy some ice cube trays, like some novelty ice cube trays, and or like the ice lolly trays, and make my own little ice lollies out of, I don't know, juice maybe. Something that's a bit healthier than the ones you can buy, and cheaper as well, because I want to be like, I want to be consuming those like regularly in this heat. My job goes into industrial floor, so I have to wear long pants and layers of protection even if it's hot. I suppose jeans do have like the thickness factor, but can you not wear other long show ones, like long jeans, even like cargo pants or something? Because they're thinner, aren't they? I don't know. It is what it is. I hope you're doing okay with that. That word only means what you think it means in Britain. Lollipops, not lollies, not that kind of. What the hell? No. Yeah. I keep forgetting that's actually only a British thing, isn't it? Yeah, I meant lollipops, okay? I didn't mean that kind. Get your mind out the gutter. I don't want to be cancelled. I don't want to get like a Google Doc tomorrow. It's like, oh, I just want to buy some. Blue jeans are good with heat. I mean, they're thick and sweaty though. Are they good with heat? I suppose they're more reflective than... Something I don't understand. One of my friends is constantly complaining about heat. As, you know, fair enough, you know, everyone handles it differently, and I respect that. But then he'll go out in like black trousers, a black shirt, and a black hat, and black, you know, everything. And I'm like, you're not doing yourself any favors, dude. I know this is your style, I know it looks good on you, but maybe wear like a white shirt today? I don't know. When I go out, it's grey sweatpants, t-shirt, fleece jacket, and a nice thick cap, regardless of weather or time of year. Oh, wow. I mean, if you can handle it, then even better. Awesome. Black fits rules. Yeah, black looks good on a lot of people. Like, I used to wear a lot of black. I wear less of it now. I don't know why. Sweatpants in this weather. Oof. Living up to the name, I suppose. Only the pants are grey, the rest is black. I don't actually own sweatpants. I don't own like tracksuit trousers. I only have jeans, shorts, cargo pants, and like other fabric ones, but not the thick sports ones, you know? I suppose the closest I have is my pair of Greg's pajamas, and they're really good in winter, honestly. They're pretty comfy in winter. I'm quite proud of my Greg's pajamas. But those are out of the question in this heat, my god. Anyway, I think, as much as I could continue on this train of thought, let's get this game up. And we're in Stoneship Isle, so I want to see a lot of water and a lot of cozy, you know, nice tropical looking environment, but without it being too warm. Who knows? Yeah, I'll have water. Don't worry. I have lots of frozen liquids in my flat right now. I believe the game is open, so we can continue. Oh, you know what? I want to do the thing again. Can we do a poll? Because this is such an old game, and I don't know how many of you were here for the first playthrough last week, I'm curious how many of you are still blind to this game, and how many of you have already played it or seen it. We can put it into 3 options, like, you know, I played this game, I've seen this game, or I've just like never seen this game. I'd just like to know. I don't know. Oops, punch my microphone. I don't know why I keep doing this, but I'm just genuinely curious. Especially when it's a game that's from 1993? Also, I've just realised there's like a man falling in the logo. I didn't notice that before. He did fall down into this world. Okay, let's go. Wait, where am I? Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, I think I know what's happened. The resolution of my VTuber app has just like changed for some reason. Boop. There we go. I see a cute fox. No, you! Just saying, as a fellow Florida fur. What is Nalgene's? What is that? Gatorade. I've never tried Gatorade. I've tried like Kool-Aid and it's not good. It's not great. I played Myst when I was 4 years old. One person says what? I'm gonna vote I've played it, yeah. This was my childhood. Somewhere in my room is the notes that me, my mother, and my sister made for it over 30 years ago. That's wild, that's so cool. Okay. Let me get comfortable, first of all. Have a little sippy. Oh man, I'm stuck to my chair actually. And then we'll start. I need to remember what I was doing. I know which island I was on, but I don't know how far I got or like what the current puzzle was. Also, my phone is so warm right now. It's like on fire. Plastic thermos brand. Oh, very nice. Alrighty. Wait, where's my other thing? Go, let me make this, there we go. Current catch as well. Jay was the last one to catch me in Pokeball, so do your worst, I suppose. Okay, what were we doing last time? Do we have sound? That's important. Actually, let me close my my PNG Tuber app, my jar. Load game. I'm guessing it's this one, Strim. Yeah, this is the one. The boat. We do have sound. Okay. Oh god, it's loud. Jeez. Ah! Sorry about that. Ears. I don't know why that was so loud. The big ass water bottles are no joke, but not too big to be a problem. Oh, you played Myst after Riven, interesting. So Azra, you got to say Nya after you talk? Wait, what do you mean I have to say Nya after I talk? No, I don't. Yeah. Kid Astra, thank you for the stream streak, by the way. Wow. Wait, what? Okay. How is the sound? How is the atmospheric sound? So, what I remember, we're stuck on Stone Ship Isle. Oops. At the top of the mountain, there is a telescope. This game is so gorgeous. It looks really good even now. And you can, like, you gotta align this somehow. But I don't quite know what to do with this information yet. The main issue that we have is that there's a bit that's flooded that I can't see. I'm assuming the next bit is going to be in here. But to get in here... Oh, it's open. Oh god, that's so loud! Turn it down. Oh, let's just put it at 100. If you ever get to Florida, make sure to drink electrolytes. Yeah, definitely. Gotta replace the salt that escapes. Indeed. The mist noise. Yeah, I want to do something in here, but I can't see anything. I can't even seem to click around randomly, so... How do we leave? Okay. Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet at any point. There's a red book and there's a blue book, which I've already picked up. These switches... Control, I think this is the door in the middle. Like this one. How have you been doing? I've been doing well, Wolfboy. How are you? I love the music in here. Oh, there was a weird bit of paper in here. No, that's the red bit of paper. There was like half of a piece of paper with a bunch of text in it, which at some point I need to write down. Also, I think we need more lights. We need some more lights to see around. I think that maybe... Oh wow, that's empty. Ah! Is that too loud? Oh god, this needs a lot of winding. I have been to Florida before. It's a nice place. The heat was pretty bad. It's a bit loud? Okay, let's turn it down again. How about now? That's not actually much better. Hang on. I'll do it in post instead. That works. How about now? It's very cranky. It's like me when I don't have my sleep. Okay, it's full. It's full. Pretty much. I was thinking last time, one of the things that maybe... Because there was like this wire underneath here, right? Where the mouse is. Also, I've just realised, I can probably make this a bit bigger, because there's kind of like a weird cinematic filter on it right now. What if we do this? There we go. I don't know if we're going to be cutting anything off by doing this, but we'll try. The worst thing to wear in Florida is a suit. I had to wear a suit last week for work, and I was dying. I was on the tube. I was like, oh my gosh, this is horrendous. There's a nice burger place in Florida that I can tell you about next time you go. I don't think I'm planning on going anytime soon, but if I do, I would love to know about it. What? Okay, that was there the whole time. That was not obvious at all. I just saw like the redness on it, like the red symbol on it. Wait, how do we go in? Oh. No wonder I missed that. That was really hard to see. Does the metro have an AC? Some of it does. The most modern line is the Elizabeth line, has AC. The one I take to go to work, no AC. We have no air conditioning on the underground. Northern line is pretty bad. Ooh, what is this? See what I mean? Like, I was not even paying attention before, but I think because I was looking around to see what I'd missed, it was just a bit easier. There's a cup. What? What did I do? What did I do? The AC in most metros are the air pressure of the trains whooshing by. True. I misread your message and thought you said mega sex. Oh my gosh. I don't like this. Hang on. Did that do something in the aquarium area, maybe? Because it's got the same kind of color, right? Maybe it's down here. Oh, I need to press the button. No, it looks the same. Why was there alarms? I don't know what I did. I did something. Oh, I've just flooded it. Nice. Sometimes navigating around here can be a bit tricky. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've run out of power again, are you kidding me? No! Need to crank this again. Amarok, thank you for the 10 stream streak, welcome! Also, same for Kid Astro for the 3 stream streak as well. Yeah, we need to pump this a bit more. I love Florida. I don't understand how you guys survive in the cold up there in the winter. I can barely bear being cold in Florida. Summer with the crank. There you go. Maybe whatever I did caused a power outage. Maybe that's what that weird sound was. Wait, oh, it's closed again. Okay, so I'm not touching this right now. Is that all? Wait a second. Oh, it connects both tunnels. There's actually one on either side. The only thing that's here... Okay, so the compass... I'm assuming I have to choose the direction. So I guess what I'll do is go to the thing on top of the mountain and see what direction kind of stands out, what degree stands out. And then I'll just click on that button instead. Maybe it's the lighthouse, because that's the most kind of obvious thing, isn't it? Oh, can we get one of those things as well, like a pin message saying no backseating, or please? I'll ask for help. In fact, last time I asked for help because I needed it. If I need some, I'll let you know. That one stands out as the tallest peak, so it could be 305. 305 tallest peak. It could also be... Well, that one's also quite tall though, and that's like a weird number. So maybe it's not 305. 180 has like a weird thing pointing at it, but that's again 180 something. 182. Oh, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. 135, right? 135 degrees. I'm assuming 0 is north. So, let's try. 135, so that means 180, 90. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So is that every single one is 10 degrees? 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah. 135. 100. 1, 2, 3. It'll be between these two. I don't know which one though. I'm gonna assume maybe this one. Fuck! It must be the other one. The poll shows between 50-50 between played it and what. Very nice. No, I messed it up. Hang on, what? Oh. I don't know, this game is older than me, I get none of this. It's surprisingly, as a puzzle game, it's actually really still good. It holds up incredibly well. I don't know what it is, I like the pre-rendered cuts, individual areas that you have to click between. I think it makes it easier to kind of focus on the puzzles and less about... Because it's so easy to hide stuff in stupid places when you've got like full control. And you could just miss out on something. You can do more things that are kind of creative, like maybe you have to stand in a certain place and line up some elements of the environment. That's something you can only do in full 3D. But for a standard puzzle game, actually, I think this is quite good, honestly. Am I biased? Maybe. 135. Let me work out my logic here again. This is where my SE Fox is like shaking his head because of my maths. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 32 of these. Okay, so if I use my calculator, because I want to do this properly. 360 divided by 32, is that even a whole number? No. What? I would have thought there'd at least be 36, then there'd be multiples of 10. Okay, so we've already 360 divided by, 32. Each one is 11.25. Okay, so 11.25. What would 135 divided by, no. 11.25 is 12. It's a whole number. So it's the 12th one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there we go. Maths. I was like, that's not a whole number, but you can still make it a whole number by multiplying it in the end. That's cool. Okay, so maybe that's the light for the aquarium area we need. I also love the ambient sound in this game. It's very, very atmospheric. Ah! Nice try, Halo. Thank you, though. Let's go. Hey, Astra, I was wondering, are you planning on playing in more Dinosaur Planet? On stream? I don't actually know. Wait, do we have lights? We have lights! Let's go! Ooh, the master's doing numbers. Okay. What is this table? Wait, is this the book we need to leave? Missed. Yes, we can go back! Wait, is there anything else in this room? Oh, I don't want to go back here. I'm going to take one of those red pages first, and then we'll use this to leave. That's cool. Okay, I think the red page was in this one, wasn't it? So we have to crank it again. Because the main objective, as far as I know, is to grab those red pages and put them in the main Book of Mist. And one of them is in here. I don't know what to do with the blue pages yet. Blue pages are confusing. There it is. speaking an awful lot about cranking it today. Okay, listen, it's Friday, okay? Not that that makes any difference. Baby Yoda, biggest gold digger I've ever seen was the punchline. What are we talking about? Oh, listening to our Murdered by Words videos playlist and it was a savage knock knock joke. I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, hey Jay, what are you doing? Okay, I'll show you the overall goal of this game. As far as I know, anyway. So, these are teleports. These will take you between the islands. There's the introduction island, which is where you start. The main island in the title screen. There is the weird, twisty cog gear island that I've already done. And now there's Stone Ship Island, which I've just been to. Alright. We're back in the library. So there's one book, this one here. This is kind of creepy. Oh, kind of creepy, I don't like it. Put the red page here. Hello.
Have returned.
I have.
Additional page.
Page?
Leave from my prison on this forgotten island.
Forgotten prison on this forgotten island. Missed.
I see that you are. I am called Sears.
I can't hear you!
Me all the red pages.
Bring me all the red pages.
Must search and bring 2 more.
2 more! That's all we need, 2 more pages. So there's probably 2 more different...
I am released. I promise.
Released? Do we want to release him? He sounds evil.
Touch the blue pages.
Wait, blue pages? What did you say about blue pages?
For my wicked brother.
Wicked brother? Ooh, law.
He is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me.
The acting is really good in this, I like it. I really like his acting. It's kind of unsettling.
Thirst for destruction is not.
Oh, it's getting angry.
Never ending. Bring the red page.
Okay.
May you please release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded.
Oh. It kind of reminds me of like the live... Wait, hang on. It's like ASMR, it's weird. He's also weird, he's too close, he's a bit too close, like personal space dude. It reminds me of like the live action cutscenes from, was it like... Which, was it Command and Conquer Red Alert or something? No, what was the one with Tim Curry in it? What was that called? It was one of those RTS games that had like the live acted cutscenes rather. Yeah, the remakes honestly lose that. Evil ASMR. Like, oh, I don't want to play the remakes where they kind of remake the textures and stuff. I feel like they would lose a lot from that. So, now, I forgot what this does actually. Oh, let's try this again. So when it's red, that means something will appear. So let's try this one instead. Oops. And if we go to the top of the tower now, which I believe is through here. Red alert 2 or 3, there we go. Space! I keep forgetting that guy's from the 90s and not the guy that goes, hey Vsauce, Michael here. Okay, listen, Michael from Vsauce would be like the perfect casting for one of these like really kind of cheesy, cryptic, maybe kind of creepy, you know, cutscenes from an old video game. I think he would be perfect. If someone ever made like a, what do they call it, like an ARG, and it's supposed to be really creepy and weird, like they just put him in it, it'd be really fun. I think he'd do a good job. There's a few things I still haven't like cracked yet. Oh, wait, hang on. I've seen that tree before. That's interesting. That's not normal. In fact, I know from Walking About Minigolf, from the mist level, that you can go inside that tree and then underground. How? I don't know. I think you have to go through the wooden shed, but I don't know how to do that yet. Brother has TV lag and a book. Skill issue, indeed. Thank you for the hydrate sands. Also for the 10 stream streak as well. I don't know what it is, but it kind of reminds me of like the pre-rendered Final Fantasy VII like backdrops. There's something about it that's just weirdly liminal, and I can't put my finger on why it's good, but I always love it. Wait, this is new. 724. Wait a second. I'm writing that in chat, just in case I need it again. I think so. Presumably, because before we looked at the ship, and then we got the numbers to go to Stone Ship Isle. I want to test something. Actually. I think I have a theory. Well, I do have a theory. I don't think I got one. Need to go back to work. You being cute distracted me. Have a great stream. Thank you. Don't get too distracted though. Don't get in trouble because of me. I know I'm a bad influence, but you know. So here, listen to my theory. Right. I've done. Okay, there's this island is like the main island. Then there's the red pages. There's one on each island. One of them was on this one. We've done that already. Okay, cool. But then, let me turn this round. Right. Sorry about the noise. Red line means that something in the tower opens up and gives you a clue. That clue here led me to this gears here, which led me to the mechanical area, the mechanical era. I then turned it to the dock, and I got the clue that led me to the Stone Ship Isle. Stone Ship era, Stone Ship Isle. I think if there are 2 more red pages, there should be 2 more red lines. So if one of them is the tree, that's the giant tree behind the shack. Where's the last one? The rocket. Ah, so this is the starting point for every single new area. So I got the clue, 724. Now I just have to go to there and do something. And then as soon as we get back here next, maybe that means there are only 2 more areas to go through and then I've beaten the game. We'll see. Okay, in any case, I do need to go to the shack, which maybe there's a puzzle in the shack that needs those numbers. I need to get back to work. Oh wait, I've said that already. Yeah, you enjoy yourself. Also, hang on, I've never read the blue book yet. Have I? Oh, I should bring the blue pages back here. I didn't even know this was here. Wait a second. Oh, there's one there. Wait, was this here before? I don't think it was.
Serious?
Who are you? Are you a different person?
Are you?
I just somehow never noticed. Is this his brother he was talking about?
No.
This guy's even more scary.
Help me. Bring blue pages.
He's a different person. Wait, so I went the whole of last stream
Never.
and I didn't notice that he was here.
Just
Oh, now I know what the blue books are for. And there's gonna be one in every era. There's one in the mechanical era that I didn't pick up because I didn't know what to do with it. Interesting. Are you misting, son? I am misting. Also, Danger Potato, what is your question? What is your question? I'm trying to go. No, I'm trying to. Excuse me. I'm trying to leave. Why can't I leave? Am I dumb? Oh, there we go. The downside to to these kind of point and click games. Let's go here first. Now that I know what to do. You had the blue book in your hand for like 10 minutes, not acknowledging it at all. No, I had the blue page in my hand for ages, but did I ever see the actual book? I don't know if I did. The thing is, I don't remember where it is in here. It's one of the side rooms. So it'll either be... Hang on. I spent so long in this place, I swear. Is it down here? I think it might be. Oh no, this was what the red book was. The blue one was in the wine cellar, wasn't it? No, this is the wine cellar. Wait. Hang on, he mentioned... Hang on, the guy just mentioned a guy called Akana, didn't he? Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay on new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akana. I think Akana might be the guy from the blue book, and maybe Cirrus is the one, or Sirius, is the one from the Red Book. I don't know. Interesting. I'll keep note of that. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind wanting to start again? That's a very cryptic question. It's a very, very, very whimsical question. I don't know. I felt light as a plastic bag when I'm like, maybe after a few drinks. No, I don't want to do this. I hate this. It locks you in. Maybe after a couple of drinks when I'm tipsy, I feel like a plastic bag because my head is just empty and I'm just kind of floating. Yeah, I can't believe I watched an entire stream. I didn't even notice the blue book. That's so stupid. That's really bad. There's the blue page. Okay. I wonder. Again, this is speculation, so no telling me. But I just get the impression that this game might give you like a choice towards the end where you have to choose which one to believe or which one to let free. And I don't know which is worse. In fact, the guy... Wait. Oh, thank God we don't have to do that again. The guy in the red book, and also red is normally associated with evil, and blue sounds good, but the guy in the blue book scares me more than the guy from the red book. So I don't know who to believe. You're making me giggle so hard, that's the cheesy lyrics to... Oh! I am not a musical person. I'm really bad at, like, remembering lyrics. In fact, I'm terrible. Hang on. Oh yes, there's one there. Either side of the doorway. Let's go!
He returned. He wouldn't pretend. They just rescue me.
This guy sounds a bit... he seems a bit unhinged.
I'm Akinar.
He is Akinar! I told you!
My brother, I beg you.
I love the lore of this game.
Always blue pages.
Oh my God, Barrelin, that's basically how he looks.
Now listen to my brother.
Serious?
And a liar.
Oh God.
Bring me the blue pages. The red one. Don't bring the red one.
Oh no, I haven't done 11 now. They're both telling me different things.
I've been wrongfully imprisoned.
He's been wrongfully imprisoned. I'm gonna have to make a choice, aren't I?
My retribution. Please.
Wait, the fact that he says I will have my retribution, and he seems a bit off the deep end. I don't think I trust this guy. He does look a bit like Jack Black and Chris Pratt mixed. The other guy, I don't know who the other guy reminds me of, but he reminds me of someone too. Nice try, Danger Potato. I know exactly what that... I know that meme. I've watched the game, Grumps, okay? I guess now we can go to Stoneship Isle and grab the blue book too. So now I know what to do with them. Oh, it's all coming together. It's like Kronk said. Crank prank. Oh, let's go. I wonder if there's going to be two different endings, or either that, or there'll be one final puzzle where we have to work out who to believe. I think that will be really cool. I hope that we have to work out who the actual villain is, and who's the one we have to like follow and listen to. For now, I'm going to give... Oh, wow. Lantos! Welcome, welcome. I can't see anything. How are you doing, Lantos? Welcome to the stream. You were playing My Voice Zoo. Wait, is that the cursed one where you can like make all the animals make sounds based on your voice? Oh, please tell me that was that must have been absolutely hilarious. How was your stream? Peter, the horse is here. Oh wow, that sounds like a fun time. Actually, yeah, the other guy does make me think of Mads Mikkelsen with a mustache. Yeah, I see it. I see that now. I do see that. Hey, Stinky. At Lantos, everyone go check out Lantos, though. Super lovely being. Good to see you. You obviously have a good taste in games, because I haven't played that, but I'd like to at some point. I watched JSE play it a while ago, Pure Gold. It seems funny. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Danger Potato gifting to the Lantos. That's super kind of you. For everyone who's just joined, welcome to the stream. I'm playing Myst today. It's a very good time. I've just discovered something pretty big. This is my first time playing this game, by the way. This is from 1993. Classic point-and-click puzzle game. Wait, why is the light not on? Oh, we're gonna turn the lights on again. Welp. I can't leave until I remember. It was 135, wasn't it? It was the 12th one along? Oops. That's so hard to see. I like gifting to those who have followed you for a long time and are chatting. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. You have some new emotes now, yay. This one. That's a cool puzzle. More expensive than mass gifting, but feels nicer. Aww. You're so sweet, you're lovely. Ah! Okay. So, wait, I didn't pick up the blue... I need to pick up the blue page before I leave, otherwise I'm going to be very sad. That would be very silly. The blue page was not in this room, it was in the other room. Down here. I forget where exactly it was, though. This still makes me very uncomfortable. Oh, there it is, on the bed. Okay. Akanar's page. And I think the other guy might be called Cirrus or Sirius. I'm not entirely sure. He hasn't told us himself, but that letter seems to suggest maybe it's him. I love these games when you finally figure out some big like puzzle pieces that fit together, and you're just running around like connecting with the world as if it's second nature. It just feels really good because it just doesn't make sense until you played it for a while. Cirrus and Akan. Yeah, it is Cirrus. Okay, I wasn't sure it was Sirius, based on the handwriting. Wow, I tried out my new mic. My Audio-Technica mic died and I bought a budget mic. It's good. About 55 euros. At least it works. If it works and it's cheap, you've kind of won both ways there. Let's see what this creepy guy has to say again. This is Akanar. I don't trust him, by the way. Maybe I'm being like, you know, maybe I'm being a bit too yeah, see, he's a bit weird. What are you saying?
Bring more. I must have some more.
Bring me more.
All I ask of you.
This guy's acting is great.
It's so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned.
There we go, Cirrus. Oh God. Oh, he's evil. I don't like him.
Pretty speech. Greed, which is endless.
Okay.
Possibly obvious to you.
I don't know what he's saying.
Done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him.
What's with the filters though? The filters are cursed.
He tricked our father.
I know what you're trying to do, Potato. No, I'm not falling for that.
Hideously murdered our father.
He murdered you. Wait, he murdered me? What did he say?
Beg you to bring the blue pages. To me, listen, you must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Interesting. Ah, dilemma though. I want to know more about this. So, the one in the red pages, he's a lot more kind of level-headed and a bit sinister in a weird way, but he's not losing him. He's not kind of shouting, raising his voice and being a bit weird. Then again, if this guy was actually wrongfully imprisoned by him somehow, and the other guy is, as he said, he kind of murdered their father, and I think he said "and me," which is weird, and you. I don't know if I heard that right. Either way, I mean, it's one or the other. Maybe they're both evil, I don't know. But I feel like this guy's designed to be more untrustworthy based on his the way he interacts with you. But now I'm actually having second thoughts, and maybe I'm thinking wrong. Maybe the other guy can't be trusted. Because, yeah, I mean, I guess if you were put in a book and your family was murdered by your brother, and he was lying and saying it was you, then surely you'd go a bit insane too, right? I don't know. We got a lot to think about. Let's go to the shack. So now we have to find our way to this tree. Oh, wait a second. What was that number again? 72. Was it 721? Let me scroll up. It was 724. Wait, what if it's 7 back and then 2 forward and then 4 back? And if not, I'll swap it. So we'll go left first. Actually, I'll go back. So I think I pressed it a few times now. Let's just leave and go back in. How many opticians does it take to change a light bulb? 1 or 2? 1 or 2. God damn it, T-Bone. Amazing. Hema is a real one. Hema has taught us much of that in the past year. Yeah, Hema's been trying to get me. I think the one that is clipped and is the one that I fell for recently was something penis consistency, and I said it out loud, and I was like, oh fuck. Okay, 724. Seven, 2, 1, 2, 3. That didn't do anything. Okay, we'll try the other way. Wait, there's a safe in there. Hang on. Alcotic, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Look at these little creatures. They were stuck on my head for a minute. That's probably what the number's for, to be honest. I think this is it. I feel like I overcomplicated that. Yes, what's this? Match it. Wait, what? In a wooden house? Are you sure about this? No, oh. Now what? Did that do anything? My PC likes me. Oh, I'm glad your PC likes you. Ah, so now I still have to work out what to do with this. Hang on. I tend to overcomplicate things in this game. What if we increase the pressure? The pressure's like all the way at the bottom for some reason. Try 420. I already did it. I did the safe. Maybe something else outside is different. Let's go down to the shoreline. Oops. This game's getting really interesting, by the way. I mean, it was interesting before, but... Wait! Ooh! I didn't know you could go this way. Okay, we found the giant tree. I know you can go inside this thing. I've been spoiled by Walkabout Mini Golf. Oh, wow, that's cool. So how do we get in? It's gotta be from the shack, though. Have you tried 3 kilograms of TNT on the safe? I don't know what to do with this! If I just put it all the way to the right. This seems dangerous in a wooden shack, I'm gonna be honest. Please don't burn the house down. I can't promise anything. There's the entire forest as well, actually. Wait, how did I actually... What? What was that? How did I get... Wait, what? How did I get to that? Oh. What? Did something explode? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Huh? Up. Yes! Bing! Now what? I don't feel like I'm doing the right... this doesn't feel so... Oh no! Fuck! It's too high now. I didn't get it. Maybe... What the hell? It's going up again! No! Maybe we have to rotate it the other way so it goes down. Wait, the pressure's really high all of a sudden, what the fuck? I might have overdone it a little bit. Trying to figure out how to actually get to that bit. It's kind of weird. It's like between these two areas. Oh, there it is. Why is it up there now? Steam pressure does take time to build. Okay, so what I'm thinking now then, what if we turn it all the way to the left, and then over time it'll start to go down because the pressure is lower, and then I can just kind of wait for it and then get inside. I don't know how many times to press it though. I'm gonna check this, because if I leave it and I hear the bang outside, is that when the pressure goes down and then the thing goes down a bit? Will we see the needle go down over time? I didn't realize steam pressure took... Ah! Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, well I better go... No! I better go outside and get ready for the lift. I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to... Oh. Okay, there we go. Let's not miss the lift. We did it! Come on. Steppies. Yay, we're doing it! Real time, welcome! Thank you for the raid. Let's go, you were chatting? Aww. Real time's voice is lovely, and also your company is very nice too. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. This game is so good! I've just figured out how to get inside the tree. I'm having a good time. Ippo Ken, welcome on in. Good to see, good to there. I don't know why I can't talk today. I think it's because it's too hot. Too warm. My dad used to play this and I'd watch him and I'd get scared. It is a bit creepy, I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, there's a book. So we found our third island. I'm gonna wait for a second and say hi to raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. Now I'm stuck in the tree dungeon, I can't leave. Yeah, oof. I'm in the Great Deku Tree here. So, first of all, go check out Real Time. Please go say hi. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you had a good stream. What were you talking about? What were we chatting about? Evening, I even had the official guidebook of this game and I still don't know how you get to the solution of many of the puzzles. One of the many puzzles. Interesting. So, last week I did a retro week and I played this. I've never played this game before, although I have, you know, this kind of came out. I'm older than this game, okay? I came out before this game came out. I don't mean in a gay way, I mean in like a, you know, being born way. Anyway, I played it last week, and I only just discovered there's a blue book today. This is my second stream. I spent the whole of last stream giving red pages to the creepy guy in the red book, and today I was like, wait, there's another one. That's what you do with all the blue pages. Oh, I see. So now I've just finished the Stone Ship Island dungeon. I'm going to call it a dungeon. And I've given, I think, 2 or 3 pages to each one. 3 pages, because there's the one it comes next to as well. Yeah, I bet that must have been really annoying for people who've played this game before, and they're like, oh, as was not even seeing the other book. I played more of Uru, but never finished it. Wait, what is Uru? I remember all these puzzles. I'm also a liar. Okay, so that's presumably how you get out, which I don't want to worry about just yet. Let's have a look. Ooh, the forest level. That's pretty. So we're looking for a red book and a blue book in here, and also the exit as well. Core memory unlock. I don't think I know what that is. A side game of the Myst franchise. Oh. This is why I can't watch Markiplier, because he misses so many things and gets sassy. Interesting. There's some kind of swamp area. When I first... Oh no, we're gonna have to divert... We're gonna have to divert power, aren't we? I don't know, I haven't played this or Riven, but I've heard Riven's amazing too. I feel like I was gonna say something, but I've forgotten what it was. Okay, so presumably that's what I need to do to activate this. This place is very weird. I want to go up that massive tower. Actually, what's up here? What's up here, first of all? I'm assuming this is going to be a locked door, and this is going to power the locked door, maybe. Or not. That's what I was going to say. I thought Myst was only one area. I've seen all the screenshots of Myst, like the main island, and I've played the Walkabout mini golf level of Myst as well, and I thought that was the whole game. I didn't realize there were several different islands. My only issue now with the fact that the Walkabout mini golf version of this course it only has the one island, which I suppose is good if you haven't played the game. But it'd be cool to see these other ones kind of as courses too. For those of you that are confused, I'm referring to Walkabout Mini Golf, which is a VR golf game. It's probably my favorite VR game outside of VR chat. It's a really good game. And they have... So basically, this small indie studio, as far as I know, called Coconut... Coconut? Is it Coconut Games? No. What's the name of the... hang on, Walkabout Mini Golf. Let me have a look. Something Coconut. Thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow, an annoyed user. I hope you're not too annoyed today. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Walkabout Mini Golf is made by, it's gonna drive me crazy. Mighty Coconut, that's the one. Mighty Coconut, right? And it came out a while ago when I first got my Oculus headset, and I played it with my friends, and we had a great time. And then it's one of the games that has held up the best in terms of VR, even now. And the crazy thing is, right, it's just a mini golf game on the surface, but they have the wildest collabs. They have a Rivendell level from Lord of the Rings. They've got the rights to that somehow. They've got a Myst level. They've got a Wallace and Gromit level. They've got a Elvis level, a Jules Verne novel level, like all of the 1,000 Leagues, 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. What's the one with like the Around the World? That one. They have, what else do they have? They have so many cool, like, collabs. It's crazy. Actually, I can tell you, I'm totally not just like, you know, trying to sell this game to people now, but it's such a good time. Alice in Wonderland. They have an Alice in Wonderland level now. I think we played that one, actually. What else do they have? They have... Exploding Kittens, as well. Oh my god, there's a Fraggle Rock avatar pack? What the fuck? That's new. That's crazy. Meow Wolf, yeah, sorry, Alfheim, not Rivendell, Alfheim. Journey to the Center of the Earth, Myst. Oh, Labyrinth as well, like the old movie Labyrinth. It's kind of insane. They have like a crazy amount of DLC for that game, and it's like £1 each as well. You sold me 1 minute ago? Huge recommend. It's a great time. And because it's low poly, it just works. It's very, very nice to look at. Anyway, enough of that. Okay, we got a water tank here. Sir, this is a Wendy's. What? I'd rather explore a lost civilization, aka Wendy's. Ah, so that gate is locked. I'm assuming we're gonna have to divert power here in some form. Where does this start? Oh! Okay, so that doesn't have power either. We need to find the source. Something there. I like the ambience in this one. Oh, hang on. It goes underwater here. Interesting, okay. Don't know what that's about. This must be the start. Okay, so we follow this down. That goes... wait. To go either way? I suppose it goes either way. And then we have... that way. Okay, that was getting blocked originally, so now it goes over here. And then it goes over there. Oh, let's do it the other way too. So if we start... man, I'm lost already. Okay, there's the start. It diverts in 2 directions. I've done that one. This way. Unblock. And then that goes that way? Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think it does. Okay. Up here? Yeah, let's try that one first. This one's actually quite hard to navigate with the point and click, where it's quite not obvious which way you're going to go. Gonna be honest, that's a little bit tricky. I know why this is so uncanny for me. It's because you're clicking to go forward, but for us it's a PowerPoint. That's not just for you, it's for me as well. It's a PowerPoint. That's an old school point and click for you. Bunch of pre-rendered angles with some animation, like the windmill over here. But essentially, yeah, it's that's how the game plays. Now, I'm not sure exactly where the start of this is. It must be here. But there's not even actually... It doesn't seem like there's power. I've never been so tired mentally these past days. I think physically as well. I think it's just one of those things, sadly. Is there any way to tell which way it's going to go from here? I don't think it seems like it will go either way. So it looks like we have a clear path right now. I don't know why this is not working. Unless it did work and something happened. Wait a second. Okay, that was an odd number, so I've changed it from whatever it was before. Wait, we're pouring something. Oh, it's not electricity, it's pipes. So this is water, someone's gonna get watered. Maybe that's enough. Ah, thank you for the raids! Glitchy Animations, welcome back, how are you doing? Glitchy raids, good to see you. How was your stream? You were doing, oh, Sonic 2, classic game, classic. I can hear running water, maybe this is it. Maybe we did it. Something happened. Hope you had a fun stream. Okay. Was it your first time playing the game, or are you revisiting it for some kind of retro event, or what? Oh, there we go. We powered it with water. Nice. I'm figuring things out. Okay. Everyone, go check out Glitchy Animations. Good to see you. And yes, we're playing some classic Myst today. What is the water running from? So basically what I did was I opened the tap on the large amount of water, and then I held the lever down to essentially let it flow. That's what I was trying to do. Now we can go over here. Oh, I see. I don't see. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, hang on. Was that new? Oh. Okay, so that's not powered. I guess we could try and power that. Except that's not connected. Oh! Never mind! Now it is. Hey Kaito for hello, welcome. Good evening, have a nice stream, bye. It's so good to join us, thank you. Do what you need to do, I'll be here. Righty. No, don't put that down, fuck! Hi, it's not my first time playing it, but I did finish it for my Sonic Games marathon that I'm doing. It was neat, what about you? Oh, that's lovely. So technically I was doing a kind of marathon of retro games last week, except rather than one game, we just played a bunch of different ones. And this is a game from 1993 called Myst, which absolutely is iconic for a lot of people. Not necessarily if you weren't born in that time, but I was, and I didn't play it. I never played it, sadly. So I'm kind of making up for lost time right now. And yeah, we are... Okay, so now I know this is the source. So now that I've opened the tap, basically what I'm trying to do, there's three goals. One of the goals is to get to all these different islands via these kind of black books. One of them is to collect red pages, and one is to collect blue pages. The 3D remake of this game has a really good accessibility option that shows floating tooltips for the running water sound. Actually, very, very smart. I didn't even consider that, but that's true. Hey Earthling, welcome. Myst was very popular with my parents growing up. My mother even read the book series. There's a book? I kind of want to read that now. That sounds really interesting. If this is based on a book, so you can hear it flowing, but like if I do this now, I think that's just sending it through there. So I guess the next question is, what can we power after this? So let's change this so it's going the other way. Then it will power this door here, presumably. And the weird thing is, even if it's kind of cryptic, it does actually make sense once you realize what you're doing. Maybe that's enough, let's have a look. The only jarring thing, I suppose, if you're watching is if you can see, like, you see the PowerPoint. How do I actually open this? Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Read the book series have some terrifying implications for Myst. Do you get stuck in the book as well if you read the book? I don't know. Let's try a different way. So we go up here, but rather than going this way, we'll go the other way. And then we'll redirect it to this lift here, maybe. Whee! Oh my god, the running. The running is so glitchy. Amazing. Alright. Toasted ravioli with a sprinkle of garlic and onion powder. That sounds amazing. I had some, it was like beef with wine and some kind of spicy sauce in ravioli with some red pesto, cheese and herbs, and it was a really nice combination. Although spicy food in this weather is probably not a great idea. I don't know why I chose that. Okay, now will this work? Lift power? Okay, so something I'm missing. If I was to go this way, it would go all the way. There's another lift over there, so we could try this one first. You can hear... Hang on, wait, I wonder if you can follow the sound. Let me hear this. So you can hear the running water here. If I go this way, you can hear running water still, because it's going through the pipe. If you go back and then go the other way, the sound stops. Oh man, this is accessibility issue number one. Okay, now that's helpful for me though. I know where the water is flowing, which makes sense now. Okay, so let's go in this... Wait, what? I'm confused. Where is it? Where do I start? Okay. This way. Those things need some WD-40. Okay, this way. Follow the sound. Follow the sound. Follow the sound. Follow the sound. I've already done that one, so we don't want to go this way. If I do it this way again... Okay, but this doesn't seem to actually do anything right now. I have a question. Is that the Star of David for your channel points, or am I mixing up my symbols? It's not really anything, to be honest. It's let me show you. Let me show you. I made this in After Effects because I didn't have like a cool background. This is before I got commissioned one with here we go. Watch this. Before I got this background here. I actually had basically that transition there with the purple and the blue and the star. It's two kind of double triangles spinning in different directions, actually three. I just thought it was kind of cool. Honestly, I have no real inspiration for that, it just kind of happened. Can I just say, I'm glad you're playing Myst, but in my opinion, the real Myst edition is probably the best, but it's also a proper 3D world. Maybe. Definitively, it might be better. In terms of like how playable it is and how jarring it is to control, like versus this one. I feel like I want to experience it in its most original form possible. If it's kind of cursed and kind of old school, I mean that's just me experiencing it for the first time. Yeah, it's kind of a coincidence because it's remarkably similar. I didn't realize, honestly, but kind of cool. It's a symbol of my cult, yeah, the Arctic Foxxo cult. You know, the only thing that I require for you being in the cult is A, you have to be cute. If you're not cute, you're not in the cult. And you are all here, so you know what? Checkmate. B, you have to worship the beans at all times. All the time. C, Moors are greater than paws. Even with the bean worship, you have to like the Moors as well. Just kidding. What else? Must be really lovely and kind. Which is nice, because people say that, you know, you have... We have a nice community here. I appreciate you all. Feet and beans are gross. I didn't say feet. I did not say feet. Don't twist my words. I said beans. It's an important difference. I'm not a foot person. I'm definitely a bean person. So I'll go this way, but then we'll redirect it. Yeah, there we go. So it goes across there, which means I now have to go around. It's so hard to navigate, oh my god. I will say, yeah, this version, for this section especially, must be probably a bit of a pain to watch. But we'll get there, don't worry. I think this should work now. What? There's water running to... What is this thing here? I can't interact with that. What other things can... Okay, there is actually one other thing that I can try and do, is try and get the water here. Because I don't know what this thing does yet. Maybe this will activate the lifts. So if I follow this back... that should work now, right? Oh, that's the bridge! That's the bridge, never mind. I'm enjoying this PowerPoint presentation very much. Oh, damn it, almost 10 in the evening. No need time to turn my AC off because loud. Oh no. Beans on toast. No, that's fair, but I do think it's hilarious that when this game came out, the game critics accused the game of being bad because you could play this on a series of flashcards. I mean, I'm surprised they said that at the time, because even at the time this was probably revolutionary. Also, thank you for the gift sub to Barrel and Potato, again being super kind. There was another dead end which I haven't actually got the water to yet, and I think... I've forgotten where it is, but I know what I'm looking for. It kind of goes down into the water. Oh, here we go. This one. I don't know what this does, so let's try and send it this way, I guess. What does that actually do? Where's it going? Maybe that means the lifts will work? I don't know why, but you never know. Berylin now has access to Azure Beans. Yay! I think this swamp is where I gave up my efforts and missed. So, unlike the Stone Ship one, which was just very cryptic and weird, this one is more... Like, I know what the puzzle's asking me to do. I'm just not sure how to kind of make it work. So, obviously the source makes sense. The water makes sense. I don't know how to actually interact with these things here.
Are you sure about that?
All of these lifts seem to be, they don't seem to have any interactivity, right? You can hear the water running, so why is that locked? If you send it this way, it just seems to go into nowhere. I don't really know where that's actually going. It'll probably be come in useful later. If I send it to here, that powers the bridge, which is good, I can do that. I would assume you have to get it to these, but I don't know what to do with these. Hang on. Maybe I need to... Because the water's running, but do I need to make it run, like, harder? Do I need to pull the lever down even more to make it run even, like, flow faster, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm missing. So if I go back and follow this was kind of weird because you have to go around. Alright, so, that's going the right way. This is flowing the wrong way. And this is flowing the wrong way. If we go back up here... I don't know what this does, but it's doing something. Now, will that do something here? Wait, this is the wrong one. Where did I send it again? This way? Oh, I sent it the wrong way. What am I missing? Maybe the tap. Maybe I actually need to turn the tap off. I don't get what this does. You can see, okay, so that's flowing there. Can we go at the back? We can go at the back! Oh, wait a second. What is, where is this going? You know what? I reckon that's going to where the pipe goes underwater the other place. So what if we pull that down? Will it do something over there? Wait a sec. Where was that pipe again? Here. Is it connected to here maybe? How is that helpful? It will then go back this way. So if we like make a path for it, it will then just do like a round trip. Is there any point to this though? I don't know if this is actually redirecting it. Look at all these fluffy beans. T-bone is furry. He's more scaly. Huh. I am missing something with how this all works. Let's look at the pipe work again. How can I tell? This doesn't change the flow of water at all. Anti-clockwise, clockwise. Doesn't seem to make a difference in sound. Does it make a difference in... No. It turns off the tap. So if that tap's off... Oh, okay, wait, it's drawing water from here. The water's coming up from here, presumably, but there's two pipes. Where does the other pipe go? The other pipe, one pipe goes up there, and one pipe goes into... here? Here? Whatever that is. Wait a second, that goes behind. So I think what this is doing is changing which one the water's coming from. How is that helpful though? I would say this kind of wait. Damn it! Dragons have 4 armpits. What is this conversation that I've missed? Hey, where does this one go? Wait a second, we haven't tried to direct the water here yet. Let's try this one. It's the only one I've not tried. Wait a second, I don't hear any running water right now. That's presumably because the tap is off. Okay, so now I know what the tap does. The tap needs to stay on if I want any water to come down here. If I now follow it along, all the way down, it's now going in there. Maybe now it comes up the other one. I am so confused. Welcome back, Chip. Bone, please enlighten us about dragon armpits. I feel like we need to have this conversation. What are you talking about, dragon armpits? I love how Azra is struggling with his puzzle and chat's goofing off. Yeah, I mean, like, I appreciate that you're having a good time, even though I'm still kind of like figuring out what the heck to do. If it goes down there, now I'm not sure. Is it possible that opens this door? That gate is well and truly locked. I've got a feeling I have to do something else for that. This is the one I don't get. If I pull this, I don't actually know what's happening. If I hold it down for a while, maybe we'll hear a sound. I mean, feral dragons have 4 armpits, right? Although you get 2 armpits and 2 leg pits. Bipedal dragonoids' armpits, not really any hair in there, no sweat glands. You'd hope not. They don't need that. If they're breathing fire, they don't want to sweat as well. Cameron swaying side to side. Oh my gosh, cute. What am I missing? What does the water actually do? Okay. I know how to make the water move. I'm just trying to figure out what it actually does, like how to interact with the different parts of the map. You'd think that taking the water to this place, here for example, means that this will now open or do something or work, and it doesn't. You can still hear the water running. It's going into this thing. What is this thing? Presumably, you can turn this and it will make the lift go up. But I can't seem to interact with this at all. And if you open the door and stand inside and then you click on it, you just leave. Do the wings count as armpits? I'm absolutely loving this conversation, by the way. It's really funny. What to do? What's the point of going outside here? Is this just... This is presumably just to get the information that it's pulling up the water from here. But why are there 2 pipes? That's what I need to know. One is going up the back of there, one's going up through here. If you stop it by using this, if you stop the flow going through here, then it will go up the other one instead. Where does the other one go, though? What if we turn the tap again to stop it flowing that way, and then turn this? They thermoregulate. Yes, that makes sense. So yeah, that's the main thing I don't understand how it works, is that small lever. And by bearing in mind, we already took power to this thing and pulled it, so that clearly works. It's almost as if there should be a red lever here as well, but there isn't one. I wonder if we can steal the lever, actually. Wait a second. Can I steal the lever from that other one and put it in there? That would be interesting. Because we don't really need this anymore. No. Yeah, no, I like how dragon anatomy is like actually quite well thought out. They have the glands underneath the tongue, like the venom glands in snakes, and then it's just like a chemical that they breathe or something, and it just ignites. It's just very cool. Yeah, what is this? Okay, I don't think I want to do this. This seems useless. I'm gonna ask for a hint from chat. If you know the answer, if you know how to do this puzzle, or if you have a vague idea of something I haven't tried, do you want to give me like a cryptic hint potentially? Somewhere to look, something to click maybe, without entirely giving it away. As we're ignoring the play on words. Wait, which one? It's so easy. Just do the thing to get the thing so you can get the other thing. Thank you, Lightning. I really appreciate that. That makes a lot of sense now. That's all I needed, actually. There's only, I mean, unlike the other rooms, there's only one puzzle here. I just don't know how to do it. I got mood poisoning. Must be something I hate is the play on words. Oh, mood poisoning. I thought you meant, I thought you actually was a typo. Oh my god, another sub, Potato, thank you for being so kind. It's so good to see you. So good to have you here. What does this do? That deserves a sub. Okay, let me think about this longer. I have not been paying attention, but there should be somewhere particular to get water to. Yeah, so even if, right, you can hear the water, which is good, it kind of helps. So the water does actually go as far as here. But then it looks like I need to interact with this. It looks like there might be some kind of lever that I need. There's a lever in here that does nothing. I wonder if it's like the other one, and it's just like somewhere in the environment that I missed. That's why it's called mist. Will you let us know if you want our help yet? I'm literally saying you can give me a clue. Making a hint vague here is difficult. I understand that, I understand that. I like that, I like figuring things out, but I'm not going to be so stubborn as to just keep the stream on this one part for the whole time. I mean, okay, actually, you know what? We'll do questions. We'll do questions. Yes or no answers, only. So Berylin, if you know the answer to this, right. I have missed something indeed. Okay, my question is... Do I need to find... Okay, actually wait, no, let me rephrase this. Let me rephrase that. Apart from water, do I have everything I need to open this door right now? Yes or no? If the answer's no, that means I must need a key of some kind. I can ignore this one. Don't say maybe, no. You gotta say yes or no, come on. Apart from water, I have everything I need. So I need water, and then I should be able to open it. Interesting. So then, okay, let me do this again then. In that case, the water is now going here. Am I just interacting with the wrong thing, maybe? What does that sound? It sounds like the door's just not opening. All you need is water. Okay, if I close this so that the water cannot be heard, then presumably it's still not going to open. Makes sense. Okay, let's try all combinations. So now I'm going to pull this instead. I don't know what it does. Did that do anything? Okay. Maybe with the tap on. Do I have to like pump it maybe? Ezra, how would you react if you woke up as your model? I would die of heat exhaustion because I'd be covered in fur and I'm already warm. I would hug my tail. I'd use it as a pillow. I would also, you know what I'd do? I would take pictures of my paws and I'd put them on OnlyFans. I'd be a millionaire. I'll just open an OnlyFans and take a bunch of selfies and people will be like, oh my god, it's a real fox. It's a real foxes are real? What if I pump it? Maybe that's what she said. If I wake up as a 2D model, if I wake up as the low poly 3D model, that'd be kind of cute and silly. Did you check the other elevator? Yeah, that one seems like it might be different. So let's try and make it simple and change this so that it only affects the closest one, which is here. And it currently is... I feel like I need to do something with this. But I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, presumably it's some kind of... The water rushing into this thing will power this. This is some kind of generator, maybe. So I guess the only thing I haven't done... I mean, we need running water, so I'm assuming the tap is in the correct position. I just don't know what to do with this. If I just hold it down for a good length of time... I don't know if that's draining the water into where it's being routed. If I do that for long enough... Close the door when you're in the elevator. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Can I do that? I don't know, we'll see. Water's still flowing. Are you kidding me? I had it the whole time, I just didn't close the fucking door? No, I'm not. I'm not annoyed at you. I'm annoyed at myself because that's just. I should have known. I should have assumed that I could close the door. I didn't even think about that. I was overcomplicating the puzzle. Oh my god. I was going to suggest considering how elevators work. Oh dear. Well, oh, this is cool. Oh wow. Oh my god, that's funny. Hang on, wait. Okay, so there's the elevator I came up. What is up here? Oh, I like the wind sounds. That's kind of cool. That's when I came in. I want to go over here. There's a house here. What's this? I present you with the dummy emote foxxo. A minute of silence for all the brain cells we collectively used. Absolutely. I have a feeling the one with the gate, you probably have to open the gate from the inside. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, hello. This is so pretty. I love these kind of houses. Big tree houses. Somewhere up here is going to be a page, isn't there? Man, my orientation is all over the place right now. I have no idea where I've been, where I'm going, what I'm doing. Wait, if I go inside here, and then we rotate round. Oh, they all look the same! This is so hard to control. Not to control, to navigate, I should say. Okay, have I been this way? I don't think I've been this way. Wait, there's some kind of fishing net here. This feels like what your house looks like in your dreams, but it feels normal in the dream. Have you considered becoming a tree person? A tree person? Maybe. Okay, well, to be fair, maybe I can't do anything right now, but I can't actually find the lift. Where is the lift? Oh my god, it's so hard to tell which way I'm facing. Okay, there's a lift there, right? That's right, I think for now you're gonna have to leave the tree houses alone. Just call me a Korok. I want to live in these places. Just don't strap. Oh wow, here we go. Don't strap me to a rocket like an actual Korok. Wait a second. How do I open this door? We can go. Oh wait, no. Okay, this one's not powered right now. Okay. I have no idea where I am. There's a thing over there. What is this? Okay, this is the one on the end. Good news, we can hit funny numbers again. Oh yeah? What are we on now? Also, hi Hema, how you doing? Hema's a cutie. We know this already. Ah! I'm lost. I'm so lost. I feel like... I'm literally going around in circles. What is this? My sense of direction, in case you can't tell, is absolutely tragic. It's so bad. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. It must be over here, where that house is. That's the isolated one. So if we follow this forward, and then follow it round, but then we go left instead of right, that's a different direction. What? How are we here again? This is like a one-way as well. Where's the bit that I came from? I'm genuinely confused. What? Is it this way? What? Oh, this might be it. Okay, well, I don't know how I've managed to lock myself into this like one area. There's a lift that I seem to be missing. I can't get down, I'm stuck. I'm good at flying. Are you sure about that? I appreciate the sentiment, but are you sure? Huh. It was definitely one of these like circular bits at the beginning that I started from. I just have to work out which exit it is. Is it this one with all the trees in it? Maybe. No, I don't think it is. This is some backrooms type shit. It all looks the same. I'm actually really lost right now. How do we do this? I can't actually see the lift. Have I done something silly? Have I just totally lost the plot? Yes, I have. I recommend remembering each tree by name. Azra, Roxy, hello! Azra, is this your first time playing? This game is part of my childhood. It came out when I was 7. 6965. We can hit both again. It's good news, you haven't posted it? Ah, I could post it. Azra is really out on a limb. Yeah, I'm very lost. I might take a BRB break soon, so that I can go and, you know, get a new drink, chill, stretch my leggies, step out into the not so warm room for a little bit, and also maybe, like, you know, refresh my brain a little bit too. Oh, there it is! I found it! How do I get to it? How do I get to it? I literally just saw it. Where's it gone? It's there. Okay, so we go this way, left, this way, left. It's literally there. Okay, right, we're almost there. So if I follow this house here, how do we get to it? I can see it, like right here. What is this? Look, it's just there. I've got to go all the way around. Time to piss, indeed. It has to be this way and left. It has to be around here. You can see it again. I'm actually confused. I don't see a way to get to it. I wonder if there's some weird spatial stuff going on here, because I don't believe that it's possible. Has it just... Has some bridge collapsed or something? I don't know. Wait, hang on. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. There it is again. It's this thing. It's this thing here I keep seeing. You won't softlock in mist. I know, no, I didn't mean softlock. I mean, like, maybe something in the world has changed on purpose and I have to find a way out. But I genuinely don't know. Hang on, how have I never seen this lever before? Oh, wait, I've been going around for like 10 minutes. I've just seen that for the first time. Okay, let's go. That means I can go down this way though. That's good. That's good. I don't have to get over there, but to start. Okay. Now we just have to find that area. Just. Welcome to the wonderful world of pixel hunting. Wait, oh, I found the lift that gets me, like, down to the original one after looking for it for ages and finding a lever for a different one. I don't want to go down there anymore. I want to go to the other one. And now I can't find... Oh my god, I can't find that one. How have I managed to do this? Oh, that one I actually never... Okay, I never came out of that one, that's why. It was a different one. There's actually 3. Interesting. Okay. Where is the one that I opened? Here it is. So we can go down here. I should be looking out for random stuff. There might be something on the wall or floor here. Oh, we can open the gate now. Let's go. Oh, thank fuck for that. Do you not keep eggs in the fridge? You don't keep eggs in the fridge? What are you talking about, Hema? You put eggs in the fridge? This reminds me to boil some eggs to put in the fridge for a cold snack. Wait. Americans put eggs in the fridge? I mean, once you've boiled them, yeah. But like, when they're in the shell, you don't put them in the fridge, right? Do you? I'm pretty sure, well, I've never done that before. Okay, so there's one lift there. Hang on. Oh, we haven't been to this lift yet. Okay, so I'm going to make a path to this one and go up there, because that will take us to a different area, presumably. So the only thing I have to do now is follow this round across the bridge. There we go. Washed eggs do indeed go in the fridge. Unwashed eggs are more prevalent in the EU. You keep eggs in the fridge so they last longer. Also, in this heat, keeping them outside is going to cook them. American food standards dictate that eggs need to be refrigerated. Really? Americans put eggs in the fridge because we have a different health standard. I suppose you could do either. Like, in the day like this, I actually would put them in the fridge. I wouldn't leave, because my kitchen is like in the evenings, also faces the sun too. So I actually have got eggs in the fridge at the moment, because it's hot as heck. But I tend to take them out when it's like a decently cool day. But the thing is though, you actually, you're in the supermarket here in the UK, you buy eggs from the shelf, like they're in the shelf, they're not in the fridge. I don't know if that's the same in America. The heck was that sound? Oh! I found the way out! Wait, I've not found a single page though. Are you kidding me? Okay, well that's good. I know where the exit is now. Amazing. Door. Remember the door? I think you're the only one here, man. Everyone else in the EU is agreeing that they don't go in the fridge. They need to be washed, they need to be refrigerated. Washing removes contaminants, but also an outer protector of the eggshell. I also don't wash the eggs that I buy, because eggs, I don't think you need to wash them. I could be wrong. There is one thing that I still haven't figured out yet, which is what to do with that weird lever. I think the pages are going to have to surely be up here, right? They must be. Finding them's going to be an absolute bitch, isn't it? They're going to be like strapped to the ceiling or something, I guarantee. I'm going to try looking up. Or like in one of these nets, maybe? Yeah, this seems like the kind of place you'd find the pages. Not in there. I love the atmosphere. The atmosphere is really nice. Like the kind of wind and the creaking trees. I know the creaking trees would make people kind of worried. Hey. Oh, that's why I couldn't get in there. Because literally that's just where the book is. There's nothing else there. I've been trying to get over to it, and I'm so dumb. I thought that's where I came out. That makes a lot more sense now. Oh, hang on, what's that table? You all are insane if you don't keep them in the fridge. You're outnumbered, Hema. What do you mean? Pots, maybe? It's weird that it's been a lot easier to find the exit here than it has been to find the actual pages. Okay, I'm gonna take a break so I can get myself another drink. This was my least favourite part of the game. It really suffered from not having enough POV shots. Go girl mates, welcome back. Honestly, I feel you. I feel you. I've just found the exit, but I have no idea where to find any of the pages. But sometimes a little break and a mental reset. I'm gonna go get myself a drinky drink. blast my fan for a little bit and then we'll continue. So I'll put some clips on in the meantime. I won't be long. Kima's gonna, yeah, just like judge everybody with the egg thing now. Please, oh god, here we go.
Ah, Tabitha Fox, you never fail to make my villainous heart rejoice with your delightful requests.
Ooh.
Now, let me enlighten you
What's
as
we
to
got?
why Azra is nothing more than a trashy spectacle. You see, Azra possesses all the necessary qualities to exude trashiness, from their lackluster gaming skills to their incessant need for attention. Their streams are a virtual landfill of mediocrity, polluting the internet with their grating personality. So, there you have it, Tabitha Fox, a glimpse into the trashy world of Azra.
A virtual landfill of meat. Can we quote that? Yay!
Jimmy?
Let me know when it's good.
Ah, hang on, wait, I was about to jump. that's fine, that's fine.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Can you just get closer to us?
It should be fine, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
better, that's better.
Oh no!
How did you do that?
Rawr, extreme nuzzle pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky, tilde mer, tilde hee hee. Unzips your baggy ass panties. Ooh, baby, you so musky. Take me home. Pet me, and don't forget to stuff me. see me wipe my little baby tail for all your bulgy walgy. Kisses and lickies your neckies. I hope daddy likes. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest if you're getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long, ooh. Please adopt me. Pause on your bulge as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. About to hit them with this furry shit.
If you always sharpen your sword and never your wit, then you'll always get taken advantage of. I've got a feeling I'm gonna get a new skill from this. Maybe like some kind of concentration skill or something. Wait, oh no, one of my characters died. I didn't notice. I was looking at Twat. Twat? Fucking hell, Tommy. I meant to say I was looking at chat, and then I read your message and I just said Twat. That's your fault. Hello, by the way.
Strat start.
The strat.
Okay, come on. Yes!
You fucker! Oh. What the fuck was that?
Oh no!
Okay, T-Bone. T-Bone, this is for you. Requested ASMR. There we go. I hope you liked it.
Break me. Yes. Oh wait, that sounded wrong. Please don't quote that. You broke me. My toe beans are cold. Can I warm them on you? Only if they're in my mouth. Wait, what? Ow, what the?
I imagine you didn't get too far.
Oh my god, no, wait.
I can use vibrate location. There you are. I can see you right here. Where'd you go?
I love how he just pans to me and I'm just like standing amongst a pile of rubble.
There's a tinier mine here, like a tinier.
It's
Oh, good.
Kiwi, you scared the
God,
crap out of me.
Hamari. Man, karma sucks. Karma sucks.
That's what I call instant karma.
Oh,
I don't want to totally abandon my spaceship, because if I do that, I might need to get back into it quickly, because I have to fly into whatever this thing is, right? Presumably. Okay, oh my god, what the fuck? How? Where's it gone? Okay, maybe I can still fly to it. I'm a sounding enjoyer. Wait, no. Sound. Oh, you fuck off! No! Okay, was that arrow joining I just heard? I think it was. Yay, arrow. Oh, they've got a mirror now. Oh, fuck! Shall we take back the ship?
Watch out! Watch out, it goes up! Wow.
Oh, ah!
Watch out, run! No!
I know, I pressed...
Ezra!
I pressed G! I pressed G!
Oh, no.
That's what's next.
Oh, wait, what?
I think they're all dead. You know, like, let's just go. Let me see.
That was absolutely insane.
I think they're all dead.
That's so sad.
Yeah, this is way too dark.
So I remember last time we raged about this, and then I realized you could like hug this wall and get through most of it. So maybe we shouldn't do that.
No, let's not do that. Unless we need to. I hate this so much. Wait, oh, that was easy.
Well, you can't just hug the other wall. It doesn't make it any less easy.
Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that how you do it?
Well, apparently.
Easy, of course.
When you learn that, is it?
Oh, that just jump scared me. The flame.
Ezra.
What?
I'm sorry. I was like, we shouldn't hug this wall. It's too easy. And you just go, okay, let's not do it. And you just run to the other wall and hug that one. It's just...
It's called quick thinking. It works.
Well, I guess technically.
Okay, so if I do this. I need to move my arms like further, hang on. Yeah, there we go, that works. It's kind of hard to like... There we go. Whee. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back, I guess. Anyway. Let's continue, I guess. Okay, unpause. Also, I'm enjoying reading this conversation. By the way, I did some research on my break. Guess what? Hema says you used to work at a farm and used to wash your eggs and put them in the fridge. That is fine. That is good, in fact. Apparently, someone else put it in chat earlier. I forget who it was, but according to what I've read, which I was kind of looking at in my break, if you wash them, you remove a lot of the natural protection. Because I don't know if this is a thing elsewhere, and it sounds gross, but you buy supermarket eggs in the UK that are stored on the shelf. A lot of the time, inside the actual egg container, on the eggs themselves, you'll actually see things like feathers as well, which I think a lot of people would be like, ew, that's gross, that's horrible. They have not been washed or sanitized, but they're also vaccinated to avoid things like salmonella, apparently. Yeah, you'll see like natural stuff on the eggs. Now, if you're cooking the eggs, it doesn't matter, because if you boil the egg, it's still in the shell. That's fine if there's other stuff in the water. You don't use the water anyway. And if you crack it, and you don't need the shell anyway. So that's why we can get away with not refrigerating them, because they're effectively less... Well, sorry, they're more protected because of the natural protection. That being said, I did actually read that it's good advice if it's hot in the UK to put eggs in the fridge, which is why I've done that, because it is fucking hot at the moment, like incredibly hot. So did I see Amber's name? Did I see Amber? I'm confused. How are you? Wait, what? Did I misread something? Oh wait, hang on. Hema says hi Amber, but I don't see Amber. What? Where I live, they're washed because we don't want chicken poop and feathers on it. True, I get that. I get that. That's another way of doing it, I guess. We are eating chicken ovulation. I mean, that's true. That's true. I'm calling you Ember because you belched first thing when you got... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, well, let's continue anyway. Thank you for the enlightening conversation. I'm actually learning stuff today. Where's the other area with the big lift? I think it's over here, isn't it? There must be. The pages must be on this floor, right? There's no other place they would be, unless they're like in the water. Yeah, more so than the other places I've been. This is a lot less puzzle focused and a lot more navigation, which is why I'm struggling. Wait, in America you always had to refrigerate eggs because we wash the eggs, put chemicals on them. To be honest, when did America not have chemicals in their food? Look at the ingredients list, it's so long. Longer than the guy they told you not to worry about. I mean, maybe. I find it weird that a lot of the cheese in the US is like shrink wrapped. I don't know if that's a normal thing, but when I was there, okay, our cheese is also like, it's in packaging, yeah, but it was like cheese, meat, everything was in this kind of really artificial shrink wrapped kind of layer, and I don't know what it is, but it is interesting. RNG name generators, they're pretty good actually. I didn't use it for my character, but I've used them for you know, like games that I've made, like for fun, for example. Oh, here it is, found it. Hang on a second. This elevator doesn't go down. Wait, hang on. I think I'm onto something. I thought this was the one with the lift and the stairs next to it. The lift doesn't go down here. The elevator doesn't go down here. The elevator only goes up, which means there's another level. So I need to power that. That's what I need to do. That was easy enough. Hang on a second. Okay, I got these two gates confused. Maybe now the lift will work. Oh, yeah, there we go! Okay, this has got to be where the pages are. Oh, that's fun. Oh, wow. Okay, this is cool. I'm high up now. I see a red pillar. Is this where the red page is gonna... Oh, wow! Also, oh, I love this music. This is very mystery novel, mystery kind of point-and-click game. Almost like a Phoenix Wright investigation scene or something. Okay. Bed. Oh, there's one. Red page. Okay, I'm gonna look around still. I'll pick up the red page for now. Also, it's kind of interesting how... Oh! Can I take this? I can't take the knife. Shame. The pages are always in places where there's like civilization, like rooms. Hang on, we have the other half of this. I took a screenshot of this before. Let me open my Steam and see if I still got it. Missed. I didn't take a screenshot, did I? Did I not take a screenshot? Or did I put it on MS Paint or something? I have no idea. Wait, I want to see what it says. Am I going to have to go back to Stone Ship and find the other half? Please tell me I took a screenshot. I want to read this. I don't think I took one. Wait a second. We need to find the original objects in the game and actually render the game like in real time so this game can be traversed like a 3D world. Isn't that already a thing? I'm pretty sure this game has a version where you can do that. It's like a remastered edition. Yeah, it's been done already. This place could use a dusting and a mopping. Hang on, if I look at my old VOD, maybe I can find it. Or is that going to take too long? It shouldn't take that long, because I know exactly where in the VOD it was. Bear with me. I'm going to try and read this. Fang, welcome! You're going to hear like double. Hopefully this will work. Ah! Okay, no, that's not it. Is this Myst? This is Mario Party with friends. I did Myst on the first day of Retro Week, so that would be this stream. Okay, there we go. I found it. I'm looking through my other VOD. Ah! Thank you so much for the sub, Lazy Fang. Almost 4 years. This is insane. Okay, where's the page? Where's the other page? I found Stone... Oh, I found it! I found it! Wow, that was quick. Okay. One sec. Okay, so this says... Mark a switch... Actually, I want to write this down. This seems important. Marker, switch, vault access. Actually, why am I writing this down? I can just do it in MS Paint. That's probably easier, or Photoshop. Let's see. Gonna lurk for a bit while consuming a bowl of milk soup. Now you have to share. Wait, what am I sharing? You mean like the full finished thing? Okay, let me see if I can do this. Print screen. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'll share the photo when it's done. And then we'll read it together. Okay, screenshots. Screenshots. Okay. My Photoshop is being very slow for some reason. But. I like stuff like this. This must have been even better back when you had to do it on paper. I can imagine, kind of like with blueprints, but without the Steam screenshot feature, just having to go through and just map down a bunch of stuff, write down a bunch of clues. It's kind of cool, honestly. Okay, just cutting around it so you can see. And I'm going to save this for future reference. Letter. I bet this is something to do with, like, it's going to be some lore about the brothers, isn't it? Those two creepy guys we know. So. Ah, there we go. There we go. Let me share this on the screen. Boom. Marker switch vault access, Island of Mist. The vault is located in the very plain view on the Island of Mist, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island, which we've done. Then, turn every one of these switches to the on position. Then, go to the dock, and as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. Ooh, okay. That's exciting, I can do that. Let's continue. Hang on a second, let me catch up a chat. Cereal is technically soup. This is why Hema asked if Azra can be milked. When did Hema ask me this? People are already wondering why I chose the Pokemon I catch, and with Azra in my collection, like, would even be more so. Aww. Would I be one of those Pokemon that disobeys you unless you're like level 100 though? Unless you have all the gym badges. Wow, what happened here? I have a sneaking suspicion each of these places has a story behind it that relates to these two brothers. Before I leave though, there's one other house up here. What's this one? Oh! Materies, welcome! Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Team Fortress 2, classic, classic. I hope you had a fun time. I don't know how I got here. You know what? It's a ranger raid. I feel like that's a good time. Yay! It's yummy. I can only take one page back, exactly, but I want to see where it is and have a look around, and then I can come back for the blue page as well. I definitely don't know Materials, just joking, just kidding. If you haven't seen Materials Coil, go check him out. He's a very good storyteller, he's got a lot of cool redeems, and he's just very talented overall, multi-talented being. Good to see you. Also, I will have to reach out to you at some point, Materials. I want to ask you about some D&D stuff. I want to ask. Thank you. It started with some speedrunning for The Hobbit, but it's too hot, so I chilled with TF2 instead. I love TF2. I've only played it like a few times, but I did have a good time. Yeah, and welcome on in, everybody. What the hell is... Oh! What? Okay. What was that? That was terrifying. Yeah, okay, well, if you haven't seen Myst before, you've missed out on a treat. This game came out in 1993. I'm playing a retro game today. This is really cool. I genuinely like this game so much. Oh, shit. What is this? Some kind of torture device? Well, that happened. I haven't seen this outfit yet. Oh, someone changed it. Yeah, the punk outfit. Thank you, Potato. Love that brother so much. Oh, wait a second. Was that one of the brothers? That actually looked like... Because it had the blue light. Maybe that's, I forgot their names again already. Begins with A. I think it's one of those brothers, maybe. He was the guy who's a bit creepy. Then there's the... Cirrus is the other one. I know that much. Akinar, that's the one. Right. I bet... Wait a second. I wonder if I go back to all the places where the red and blue pages can be found, maybe each one represents one of the brothers. The fact that he had his face in this one, and the fact that his blue page... Is the blue page going to be in here, though? I don't actually know where it is. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, no. Was that a trapdoor? No. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. I don't think I can actually find a blue page in here. What is this, though? Ezra, do you have noted somewhere what kind of fan art you allow? Actually, no. I haven't really thought that far ahead. There is an art tag on Twitter that I've never used and no one's ever used. I kind of haven't really made the most of it, to be honest. I should use it, really. Apart from that, typically, if it's not safe for work, I just would prefer to be asked. That is the main thing. Yeah, just so, you know, expectations. As long as I know. Oh. Wait. So that's the weird room there. And that's the back side of the weird room. One recommendation, some pages to scratch down notes. Oh, I'm making notes. I'm not making physical notes, though. Have we been down here yet? I don't think I've been down here. No, I must have done. That's where I came from, wasn't it? Because this is the... There's another house. Oh, there's another house. Okay, this is the one. My brain is gone. The Vor Machine, the title streamers get from their communities. I should make that my stream. You know what? The Vor Machine is like... is me. It's another word for me. My brain is gone. These are the two facts that I know. You're cute as well. Thanks for letting me know. I don't do not safe for work, but good to know regardless. I like not safe for work art a lot, don't get me wrong. Okay, put it this way. If someone does not safe for work art on my character and it's just like a pin-up, I actually don't really mind. As long as it's, the thing is though, I don't have a not safe for work ref that's publicly available. It's really hard to say, because I think if it's done tastefully and someone just like, you know, and it's happened before, I would be like, okay, cool. But if someone does it and they insert, say, their character into the picture, then I'm just a bit weirded out by that, to be honest. Like, oh, there it is. Blue page. What is this? It's, okay, this is Akinar again. Wait, I should watch the first one. This guy's cursed, I don't like him. Yeah, I feel like maybe we shouldn't trust this guy. Oh. This must have been so much fun to record for. You done? Oh yeah, this was the point and click adventure game that kind of kickstarted the point and click adventure games. As far as I know, this was an iconic game because it was one of the better ones in that genre, and it kind of, a lot of other games are inspired from this. Myst is like a classic game. It is very interesting. I really like the art style, and I like the, although it's point and click like PowerPoint style movement, it is actually really interesting, and it's fun. And it actually does hold up pretty well, like the puzzles do make sense. Yeah. More, okay, yes, exactly. So, for example, the best way to say this is like, if it's suggestive or a little bit kinky, then that's fine. But if you just do like, oh, here's a picture of your feet. I like beans as much as the next person, but maybe that's not a good one to start with, you know? And yeah, I think the hard line is, unless you ask first, if you've got like multiple characters in it and it's horny, then yeah, maybe ask. That's just polite. I played a couple of point and clicks. One was good and the other was crap. Which ones did you play? Mist and 7th Guest really helped the, the CD-ROMs become necessary. Something not too on the nose.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother.
Wait, this is the other guy.
What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
What?
Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Oh, no. So that was Cirrus, I believe. That's the guy with the red pages. And Akinar is the one... So he's coming off as like incredibly unhinged. And I didn't trust him at first, but it seems like the other guy is just a lot more sinister. I don't know what's going on, but we know there's two brothers, there's 2 pages. I am ignoring both of them and collecting all the pages because I want to know more, but I've got a feeling I might get a bad ending at that if I keep this up. I don't know. I don't know who to trust, but they're both unsettling. They're both creepy, honestly. Let's go and give this red page back to Cirrus. So Akinar's the blue one, Cirrus is the red one. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, no, definitely don't tell me what's going on either way. I don't want to know until I figure it out for myself. Oh wait, how do I get to It's this one, isn't it? We have to re-divert the water again. I think the only thing I changed was changing this one here. So now I should be able to go round. There we go. Only if I ask for help. I don't know what I'm yapping about. I barely draw NSFW, but I'm planning on drawing more Azra. Oh, thank you! I always appreciate fan art. Even if it's not like, okay, if someone was to draw something and I was like, okay, it's a bit outside my boundaries, like, I appreciate the fact that they want to draw it. Let's put it that way. But I feel like you should be respectful either way. I know that most of you are. Must be on a Daki. Can't remember the names, but the decent one was on a ghost ship. Wait! It wasn't Obra Dinn, was it? Return of the Obra Dinn? That one was very, very good. That you might enjoy that if you haven't played it already. Okay, red page. Let's go. Let's give it to this guy. Here we go.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison. This book. You must visit the one remaining age. You have not.
The one remaining age. Okay. Stop!
My brother Akinar.
My brother Akinar.
He is guilty. Took advantage of the freedom our father had given us.
Our father? He talked about him murdering the father.
I ask you again.
Okay.
Do not retrieve the blue pages.
Do not retrieve the blue pages. They're both telling me different things.
He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other pages of Mist.
He said mist.
Never will escape.
I'm curious who this guy is, like whether he did any other stuff after this.
Story that your wisdom. You will see that I am innocent and he is guilty.
I'm gonna have to. Oh god, that was cursed. I'm gonna have to figure out who's telling the truth. One of them.
Forgotten island long ago.
Forgotten Island? What is he talking about? This is so, it's so annoying that you can't hear the whole thing. He just comes across as evil, I'm sorry. Even though he says the other guy's unhinged, but I don't trust him. I don't trust either of them. Mist Island, my god. I love the setup that you have to collect. It's giving you two different plots, it's giving you two different stories, two different sides of the same story, and it's saying to find all of the pages from either colour, and you kind of just have to work out which one you want to do. I'm doing both, and I don't know if I'm going to get a bad ending because of that. Oh, we have to do the tree puzzle again to get back. I know what to do this time. Oops. Ah. The art style's so good. It's such a classic. Yeah, 1993, it's crazy actually. And apparently Riven is also good, if not better. Okay, so I've done that puzzle. I know what I need. I know how to get to the last stage. It's going to be the giant airship. It's going to be a puzzle on the airship. Yeah, for 93, this game is actually it's aged very well. It really has. How's the pressure looking? You need to do more. Even for rendering static images, that's awesome. Yeah, right? This is the untouched version. There are HD remakes? Yeah, remakes of this game as well, but I didn't want to play them. I wanted to play the original. Oh! Ah! That scared me. Okay, that's it. That's what's happening. I can never figure out how to actually get back to this tree. No! It's not that way. There it is. Okay, right. Wait till that goes above ground. There's a compelling nature to the subtlety of the storytelling of this game that later Science titles don't quite succeed at replicating. I don't know, something about an island that's just designed to be puzzles. But there is a story, and I'm wondering if this is real, I'm wondering if this is like some kind of fantasy world, I'm wondering if this is in my mind. Like, there's so many things it could be. I should try an ice bath as a challenge. I literally had one the other day. Okay, it's going up, so now I need to reduce the pressure again. There's a whole thing about new compression and render techniques they came up with to make this work, and programmed it using Apple HyperCard language. Really? That's kind of crazy. Down. Down, boy. Come on. I pressed it enough times, right? Maybe not. Have I neutralized the pressure by any chance? Oh no! 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 Don't leave without me, please! No! How do we get back? Fuck. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. I'm not sure how to get to that one screen. Oh, there it is. Wait, it's going up still. Oh shit, I didn't press it enough times. Nice. Fan art of you in a bikini dipping into a tub of ice water is technically canon. Yeah, I wasn't wearing a bikini though. I was wearing nothing. Nothing at all. It was a bath. I had an ice cold bath. It was very nice. What is the area I need to click on to get over there? It's like... It's not obvious. This is the only downside to these kind of games, and I appreciate it for what it is, you know. There it is. Oh, quick. Oh, thank God. Down we go. The lore for this game series is great. The sequels are fantastic, and there's even a prequel book. The fact that they're... Okay, I'm so glad that the lore actually connects to the different games, because I'm dying to play Riven. Has an amazing... Like, I think the legacy of Riven, I've heard so many good things about it. Like, Myst on Steam, right? This has an overwhelmingly positive score, I believe. Let's look at the store page. Considering when it came out, and the fact that this is very, you know, true to the original. Okay, it's very positive. If I go to Riven, I've never seen Riven. I don't even know what it looks like. But it's 14%. Wait, 40% off. It's £16 on discount. It's still actually quite expensive. Oh, this looks gorgeous. Wait, when did this... Riven came out in 2024? I thought Riven was like also 10 years old or like more. Riven's recent. Wait, no, is this a remake of an older game called Riven, which is, Wait, Riven is ancient. Oh, this is a remake. Okay, it looks gorgeous on Steam. What does the original look like? Let's have a look. Oh, VR. Oh, 1997. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, okay, right. Riven, 1997, the sequel to Myst. It still looks really good, though. Yeah, it looks similar to this game, but like slightly better graphics. Nice. Have a great stream. I'm gonna try and find something to do at work. Okay, no worries. Maybe work. I can't talk. It's a Friday. Make the most of it. But yeah, don't get in trouble because of me. It's good to see you though. Missed Riven and Exile. Right. So we have to grab the blue book now and give it to Akinar. Now I know exactly where it is. We can move on to the final age, it seems. And I'm gonna keep playing today until we finish the game. I will not stop until we finish Myst. That is the plan. I have to do this. Up we go. I think it's this way, right? I actually have no idea. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. It's not that way. This way, then right. Then all the way through here, all the way through there, and then right again. There it is. Riven got a remake that's been in development hell over 20 years and it's gorgeous. The question is, should I play original Riven or remake? Because now I've played the original Myst, or like the closest to the original Myst. I can understand the, you know, the roots of where it came from. Now, would Riven... Would it be a more polished experience to play the 2024 remake? Given that now I've played this, or do you think I should still play the 1997 version? I don't actually know. The content is still the same. Oh, question, with the remake, is it static images or is it free roam? Because I don't think free roam would be as fun, honestly. I don't know why. If you want this style than the original, if you want a more free movement sort, the remake. Oh! In that case, I feel like I should play the original, honestly. Like, the new one looks gorgeous, but what I could do is play the original, and then I could go in, I could play the VR version as well. Like, separately. Also, hi, Blake. Welcome, welcome. Riven was the reason I made a Steam account in college. Oh, wow, nice. The classic is still good. I've heard lots of good things about it. Okay, we're done with this age. This is officially my least favorite age. Just because of the, yeah, I would say this is probably the only one so far where the free, not the free camera, sorry, the, static camera has kind of acted against it, just because of the weird pathways. The pathways are kind of confusing here. Up we go. It's kind of crazy how easy I can navigate this place now I know exactly what I'm doing. I spent so long just clicking around without a clue. There we go, back we go to the main island. This game does make you feel great. Oh, thank you for the hydrating stretch, Coasty. Stretch. Myst was on about everything. I am now tree person. Yes, just call me. Leafeon. I was gonna say both games are very much worth playing the VR version. I think if I'm gonna play the VR version, I want to play the remake with the crazy graphics. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, let's give this book to this guy. I don't trust this guy either. Let's have a look what he has to say.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him.
Cirrus is guilty, okay.
He will destroy me, just as he innocent bystander. I've been wrongly tricked into imprisonment. You have observed his unbridled lust for riches.
He's so angry.
In the 4 remaining worlds. Some plot. It was almost perfect.
4 remaining worlds? What is he talking about?
Blow to father. You tricked him into believing that it was I I was the murderer. I didn't murder father.
He thinks that he murdered father.
Please. Liar. What a liar. Must not be free.
I'm sure I am, Roxy. I'm really excited. I'm so excited.
The remaining 2 pages from the last age of mist. I must be free. You must free me.
He seems evil, but he also... Wait, hang on.
I'm here for eternity.
Aww. I kind of feel bad for him.
Free me.
I did bring the other pages back. Yeah, I know. I've got all the blue pages from all the other worlds. I did it today. I did them a little bit later than I probably should have done. He said there were 4 remaining worlds, though. Did he say that? Which seems weird, because I definitely have given him more than that. Maybe it's because I did it out of order. I don't know. Either way. Ow! Hey, Tabby. A little killer sinny thing. I have to test something. But first of all, I want to say, so yeah, this guy... I don't think it's going to be as simple as one is right, one is wrong. Maybe they both did something. Maybe they're both evil. Maybe none of them are. But also, yeah, no. Although he does seem more evil based on his like delivery, I just feel like he's also going a bit mad. And I would go mad if my brother accused me of killing my dad, you know, and then trapped me in a book. I think I'd be a bit angry as well. I want to test these nuts in your mouth. Wow. I've got to test something. I've got to test out what that thing was talking about. The closest switch to the shore is this one, right? Hang on. Oh, what is this? Wait, what do I do with this? This is a white paper. Do we bring it to the library as well? I've left for you a message. Of utmost importance in our 4-chamber beside the dock. That must be this one. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager. I still don't know what that means, but like... I also don't know who that is either, but... No, we've been in here already. No! Let's go to the library. I'm assuming this is where I need to put it. We don't have any other books. Also, I don't know what all these books are about. Hang on, I haven't read this book yet. Wait a second. Is there a book about every single world? I want to know more. I'm going to read these again. The guy who needed the blue pages said he didn't have any pages. Are you sure? No, he has pages. He definitely has pages. Let me bring this to him and see if anything changes.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. The Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him.
We just saw this one.
Destroy me, just to see.
Let's listen again. Hang on.
Innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment.
Hey, Shikiki. How you doing? Meow.
You have observed his unbridled lust for riches.
Okay, you know what? Maybe that's a weird glitch or something, but either way, I've definitely brought him, because I've seen about 4 cutscenes from this guy now, and I've given him all the blue pages I have access to. Oh no, I've already done that, right, Rek? Every single age that I've been to so far, so there's a page next to each one, so I've put that in there, same with the red one, and I also did it with the mechanical age, the stone ship, and the channelwood age. So they both have 4 pages now. Why he said that there was like there were 4 more places left, I don't know. I've been to all of them apart from the last one. I've just finished Channelwood. Can I see the red guy again? Yeah, you can. Hang on. He said there was only 1 left, so I've definitely done enough for him.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, be free from this horrible prison. This book. You must visit the one remaining age.
1 remaining age. He says 1 remaining age, which is true. You think that was the first blue page video? Maybe they've just shown me them out of order for some reason. I don't know why that would be the case though. Oh, wait. Maybe. I think I might have given him in the order the one next to the book first of all, and then I gave him the one from Stone Ship, and then I gave him the one from the mechanical age, and then I gave him the one from the forest. Maybe because I did it in a weird order, it's confused. Anyway, I'm going to leave it for now because I definitely have given him what he needs. I have already. If something seems to be broken, I can go back and check again. But I don't want to go back into those other ages to find the blue page. I'm pretty sure there's already done. There's not an order. No, there shouldn't be an order. Anyway, what do I do with this? Let's have a look. I want to... So these books here. The blue one is the rocks. Hang on. Is this the stone one? Stone ship? It must be. I think I've read this one already. Solar system of this age. The lighthouse. Yeah, this is the stone ship age. What's this blue one here? I don't think I've read this. This game looks so cool, by the way. I don't think I've seen it before. Yeah, it's a classic. It's 1993. It is a one of the earlier point-and-click adventure games. I'm going to do some ASMR reading. Are you ready? I think this is nice. I like reading stuff like this, okay? It's story time. Story time. Now the question is, do I do it? Do I go right up in the camera and be like, I'll give you a proper ASMR reading, okay? So you can't read it yourself. You can't skip ahead. You have to listen. Are you ready? Okay. I don't know what this is going to be a story about. Wait, this isn't Stone Ship, is it? Nope, this is not Stone Ship. This is a different one. Actually, no, I'm going to read the Channelwood one, because we've just done Channelwood. Okay, you ready? I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I've arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from the pathway adjacent to the one on which I'd slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fall to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colours. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water that I did not notice that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower part of the village level, approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the centre of this hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a metre off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature who was dressed in many exotic, colourful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a really old human, at least to some extent that he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely grey, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise, this creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is very feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he's told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground and the tree dwellers lived above the humans. Occasionally the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly, some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I'm not sure. This is the story of the old man communicated to me, though many details are very unclear in my mind. I'm especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet, the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he'd been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and sleep. He then said we had expected you to come sooner. These actions filled me with some sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of the walkway and carry it away. He was laid down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree dwellers lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to a dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts colour. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to a room in which I'd slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown me great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age will be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Achenar will react to its curious inhabitants. Hang on! Did he say my wife and my sons? This is the father. This is the father of Cirrus and Achenar. This is the one that Achenar's been accused of murdering. Interesting. Welcome, Colo. Hello. Yeah, this game is so good. It's so good. Have you not finished this game? I'm struggling a little bit. When I was younger, I probably would have struggled even more. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. That must be the language that we saw Achenar speaking in the video, by the way. That's the tree dwellers' language. I'm leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian age? I can't read that. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I'll consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, a new place, I learned that Pran and her people... There's so many names in this one! Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the cryptic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Achenar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. Maybe this is the last place I haven't been to yet. After watching Cirrus and Achenar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. Let me just go back a few pages. Catherine, okay, interesting. God, this is a long one. Okay, there's some extra notes here. The tree dwellers. Wait, hang on. These are in blue and red? These are in blue and red. I'm assuming the blue one is Cirrus and the red one's Akinar. They're adding to the journal. So does that mean anything that's in black, or not everything that's in black, but at least this one is the father? Everything we see in their respective colours, they must be the other two, right? So in blue. Actually, is that purple though? Maybe that's purple. In fact, that's actually said in a different light. That might be Catherine. Other way around? Wait, Akinar's the blue one. Sorry, yeah, you're right. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but I'm happy that Cirrus and Akinar are staying behind. So that's speaking about them in the third person. That one might be Catherine, the mother. Maybe. I have been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Akinar. Okay, no, wait, what? Okay, so this is not Cirrus. If it's talking about them in the third person either. Okay, interesting. I had to tell Cirrus and Akinar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken. They only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested it'd be wise for Cirrus and Akinar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They'll be returning with me when I leave again. Wow, this is so good. This is so. I want to like draw up a family tree and everything. I want to learn more about this. This is so cool. All the books are in the dad's words. I wonder why they're in different colours though. That's just symbolic, it seems. I don't know. Don't tell me the answers to that. I have told my sons that they will be returning. Okay, so it is the dad still. Returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and travelled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Oh. Looking through some of my past entries, I see that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colours. I have shown some of the creatures my journal and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had a sense of humour. Even now as I look through this very colourful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. Is that important? I don't know. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready to travel alone. Oh my god! For now I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Wow. Oh my god, I almost called you Akinar then, sorry. I'm inserting you into the game, Ank. How are you doing? Let's go. There is an ass-water Nile River between my cheeks. What? What? I mean, to be fair, yeah, sorry, I just doxed Ank there with your full name. I'm sweating too, don't worry, I'm absolutely dying. In fact, I closed the app now, never mind. I had the jar out earlier. 39 degrees all day, I know, right? It's been very, very warm. Thank you so much for raiding, how are you doing? Are you playing Minecraft? Nice, nice. Were you doing one of the Minecraft sponsor streams? I've been getting a few of those recently and they're really fun actually. In fact, because of that campaign, that sponsorship campaign on Twitch, I actually got back into Minecraft for the first time since 2014, which is crazy. I started playing it again, it's good fun. Also, Psyche Cyclops is here too. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I've got to share this. Everybody, check out the amazing emote, by the way, from Psyche. This is Lada's favorite, I think. It's the yawn. It's cute. Oh, let's go. I did sponsor yesterday with streaming Slime server. Wait, Nyx has a server? Sweet, I didn't realize. This is absolutely missed. Yes, I finally got a chance to raid you. So for those who don't know, I met Ank, I hope I'm saying your name right by the way. I found you on Twitter because I saw a particularly lovely Moor shot. I was like, hey look, this bean's got a lovely Moor. I forget if I reached out to you or if you reached out to me, but I think we definitely met. We talked on Twitter and then after that we hung out at Frailty for a little bit and it was very nice. It was good to see you there. I got to hang out with you properly. Yeah, I hope you had a really fun time. Enjoy your Minecraft and all that. Lizard Fail, thank you for the follow. Xeno for the 110 stream. My gosh. Very, very nice of you. Yeah, I saw that, exactly. Oh, you quote reposted. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. Furbit E621, what a name. Good of you to join us. Thank you. Oh, and Navi as well, my gosh. Hang on, why are my alerts like all the way up there? What's happening with that? For some reason my alerts are just like completely off center. I don't know why. That should work now. This is Myst. It is indeed. Yes, I missed out on this game when I was younger. Ba-dum-tsh. I haven't played this before. So last week, for those of you who just joined, last week I did a retro week. Something we do every twice a year, and I played this for the first time, and I was so addicted that I decided to keep playing it till I finish it. I'm streaming this till the end, and I'm actually gonna stream Riven as well because it's such a good world building. This game, I don't know how to explain it. If you haven't played this is actually a game from 1993, remade in Steam, but it basically kept as close to the original as possible, and it's a point-and-click adventure game. I'm basically nerding out right now over the story, because the story is really interesting, and I want to keep going. We're learning about it as we go. So spoiler alert for a 1993 game, I suppose. Today I got Legoshi's Delicious Feet as a follower. That's amazing. To be fair, I got followed by someone called I Only Follow Buttons recently, and I was like, well, they got me. I'm so glad you're getting to play the whole thing. It's fantastic. It's so good. I've been kind of theory crafting and reading. I've been doing some ASMR reading. But yeah, everyone who's just joined, welcome. Welcome to the foxxo, Dan. Good to meet you. Let me see if I missed anything. I think we're good. Hypno time? Oh yeah, let's do some hypno. Heck yeah. Oh, we don't have any music, so this is perfect. There's my stream deck. Hey, guess what? I'm so sorry to everyone who's not been here before. You're all gonna be getting some splash damage from this now. But yeah, so you're foxes now? I think you should look into my big, cute fox eyes and watch the spirals go around, and maybe you will grow a snoot and some massive, bushy, fluffy tails. Maybe more than one if you're a kitsune, I don't know. But yeah, you should all just become fox. Just join the cult, please. I'd appreciate it. Whoops. Ah. There we go. Also, thank you for the follow. Fox Blocks here. See? It worked. Let's continue. Oh my god. Wait. Far repeatedly for a little while? What? I feel like you're trying to trick me, but I can try. Voy, thank you for the follow. I need this redeem to plug my throne wish list. I'm just kidding. What if you're already an Arctic fox? You just become even more fox. Your nose gets longer, your snoot gets longer, your tail gets bigger, your mind gets sussier. ASMR? All I have to do is say far repeatedly. Far, 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 far. Fuck. I know what you did. No. I'm not a dog humor. Shut up. No. I hate this. Okay, anyway, yeah, this is Myst, if you haven't seen it. It's a gorgeous game. We're about to find, there is another book in here. Also, I just realized something. This letter on the shore here, that's written by Catherine. So I'm assuming Catherine is the wife, Atreus is the dad, or the husband, and then we have Akinar and Cirrus, the children. It seems as though Atreus is dead. One of the kids, Cirrus, is accusing the other one, Akinar, of murdering him. We don't know what happened to Catherine. And I also don't know where I am or what the heck any of this place is, but it seems to be that every single age we visited so far, they have also visited, and wherever we're finding the pages for each respective book might have been where they, each respective brother stayed or lived. So we could probably find out quite a lot of information about all of them by going back to those places and checking out where we found the pages. But I'm going to go to the final age for now, because we know there's at least one more. If I'm remembering correctly, I think it's Atreus. Atreus! Maybe it is Atreus, okay. Atreus is correct. Hi Joshi, welcome. So yeah, I've gotten a feel for what I need to do to get to the different ages now, and there's one more as far as I'm aware. How are you doing, Joshi? Are you at EF? I'm going to be at EF, yeah. I'll hang out. If you want to hang out at EF, just, you know Safi as well, right? I'll be there. Safi will be there. I think we're all going to be hanging out anyway, so yeah, you're welcome to come and join us, or we can, I don't know. Well, I'll message you closer to the time. It's been a while since I've been able to go to EF, which is, oh, I did the wrong thing. Fuck. I'm not supposed to be here yet. By the way, Ank, I saw that video of you playing Minecraft, trying not to swear, and I was dying. It was so funny. You're as bad as I am, like swearing. This is a banned word, I always say it. I'm making penis waffles at EF? Okay, I've gotta come and hang out with you. You sound cool as heck. What's an actress? It's a person. It's a person's name. So each of these things, if you point to it and it's red, that means that we get the clue to go to that age. So we've done the mechanical age, we've done the stone ship age, and now we've just done Channelwood. The next one is here, the rocket. So there should be something in the tower now that gives us a clue as to how to get to this age. I hope. You'll see, Joshy, you'll see. There's, so the ages are basically different. I don't know if they're realities, worlds, places on the same planet. It sounds almost as if we're traveling through time, to be honest. In fact, we must be traveling through time because there was that dentist's chair that had all the different years and stuff. And I think we are actually traveling through time as well, but also maybe worlds, who knows. So, up here we have 59 volts. Oh, this is the underground thing, I think. 59, okay, so it's 10 away from 69, I can remember this. Can I give you a bit of lore about the ages? I'd prefer if you didn't, Roxy, but thank you for asking. I'll do the lore stuff at the end. Like, I'll be talking about it at the end. I want to try and work it out myself, if I can. If it's not something I'd find out through the game, I still don't want to know yet. I like operating on with the information that I have. Generally, I'm a little bit anal about, like, backseating and spoilers in games like this, so don't worry about it. Hence the pin message. It's all in there. Okay, in that case, even more so, I don't want to know. If it's there, I can find it. But thank you for asking. I don't know what to do with this white page I found. So that's kind of interesting. Can I leave, please? Thank you. Oh, Ang, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so in here, this is kind of underneath where the rocket is. So I think this is probably where I need to put in the 59 volts. Plus, it looks like some kind of power plant, right? Oh, here we go. Oh, we have to make that 59? Okay, how do we do this? $56, 49. Okay, so I have to work out what each of these does. 10, 7, 8, 16, 5. Okay, and then we have on the right 1, 2, 22, 19, 9. We have to make what? 59? How do we do that? 10? Oh, we gotta do some maths right now. That makes so much more. Wait, hang on. What makes so much more sense? I'm confused. Oh, EF, Eurofriends. What is that emote, Ank? That's horrifying. That's so cursed. Hedgie is now able to play Deltarune in Chapter 5. Nice, nice. I have blocked anything with the word Deltarune in it on Twitter, because I know I'm going to be spoiled otherwise, and I haven't had a chance to play through it. I don't even remember what happens in Chapter 4 yet, to be honest. So I've got to make 59 with these numbers. How do we do this? 22 plus 19 plus 16 plus 2. That works. 22, 19, 16, 2. So that's this one. This one, this one, this one. Boom! Now what do we do? Maybe that's enough to get the rocket ship going. Wait, power and power to spaceship. Oh. This is the spaceship though, I know that. Let's go and check out the spaceship. Maybe there's like a switch or something over there. I don't think I've actually really seen it up close yet. Completely understandable, won't say anything of course. Alright. Ah, the door's not opening. Maybe there is something else down there. I've already used those, so that's not relevant. Oh, hang on, what is this? Oh, wait, this has got to be the other part. So we have to find all of the switches to let the power go between here and the spaceship. There's one. The other one is down here somewhere. I think it's there? How do we get down there? Ah, here we go. Interesting, okay. I'm gonna go take a shower now, then relax. Thank you, Sweet Bean. It's so good of you to join us. It's lovely to meet your community too. Very, very cozy. This is not the Xbox, sorry, no, DOSBox version. This is just Steam, but it's a close similar to the original. Wait, that now says 59 too. Power to spaceship 5959. Wait, maybe now that I press both of those switches, the spaceship is actually running. Maybe? Oh, hang on, that looks promising, doesn't it? No. Oh, it works! Let's go! I wasn't expecting that. Piano. You're welcome. Stop! No! I can't play! Also, thank you for the hydrate. It's an organ? Technically, yeah, it is. I've left my drink for so long, it's warm now. It's actually really warm. They're all as unhinged as me, I don't take responsibility for what they say. They'll be in good company, don't worry. Yeah. Wait, what? How am I supposed to know what to do with this? I'm gonna have to do something with this, and then I'm gonna have to play it on the keyboard. Or on the piano, on the organ. But how do I know what the code is gonna be? Oh, wow, okay. Now I thought that was all we needed, but it seems there's another step that I missed. Brute force. You want to brute force? You want to brute force like 20 to the power of 5? Or whatever that, however many combinations there are? That's going to be a lot of brute forcing. You know what? I'm going to go back to the library. Maybe there's something in one of the books that gives us some information about that. Because I feel like I've done everything else. There were some other books that I haven't read yet. Most of them are burned. Most of them are very in bad shape. Oops. This one. I've just realised. Each one's got a logo, look. That one's got a mechanical gear on it. So this might be talking about the mechanical age. This is Channelwood. This one is the stone ship, I think. Hang on. No, this isn't stone ship. Wait a second. Oh, this is the spaceship one. Okay, this is the one we haven't read. This one must be stone ship. Yeah, there you go. I haven't actually read the mechanical age one yet. I'm not going to Google it. I do want to read all of this, but since we've just done a massive reading spree, I want to get to the final age first. By the way, today, I'm going to stream till late. If it's late, like 2 AM late, I don't care. I feel like we can finish this in 2, and I'm so close. It doesn't make sense to do another stream of this. I'm going to keep going until we're done. So it could be a longer stream today. Let's read this one. I'm just going to look for some kind of clues. I'm not going to read the whole thing. But maybe there's some kind of clue in these. Wow, what's going on here? Invisible ink? Oh, here we go! I knew it! So that, oh, okay, I need to take a screenshot of this. Hang on. Nice. Story time with Azra. Okay, once I've done all the ages, I'm going to sit down and read through all the books again, and I'm going to get a full picture of what happened. That would be the plan, I think. Me neither, Joshi. It's very, very good. Even if it's aged quite a bit, and it has aged quite a bit, but it's still playable, and it's still very good, and very enjoyable too. Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is it's not the way round that I thought it was. Rather than putting the levers and then playing that tune, I have to play the tune and then work out which tone it is. So yeah, I need to be good at remembering tones. I don't think I'm tone deaf. I think I'm actually pretty good with like, I'm not musical at all, but if I do karaoke, for example, I do tend to get the tones quite good. So I think possibly this isn't gonna be too bad. Let's see. So number 1 is this one. That one. Number 2 is the second group of 2, so that's this one. It's an octave higher, that's it. Okay, I think the first 2 are correct. And we have the third one, which is second octave, this one here. Okay, I think it's that one. Then we have 4 is the second one of 3. So that is this one? Is that the one? Yeah. I had to hear that again. One sec. Perfect. Okay. Last one is the third black note up here. Yeah! First time! Let's go! That was awesome. I love that puzzle. Whew. I think I did it anyway. I'm assuming this is how we get to the age. Oh, it's actually through here. Wow. Let's go! Oh, this one looks cool. Lickies from Spade? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Victory Lickies. We did it. That was probably one of my favorite puzzles. I guess that is quite annoying if you have, like, either if you have hearing difficulties or if you just are tone deaf. But the fact that the things are so close, you can quite easily go between them and just try and get it as close as possible. And you can also do it based on the height too, you know. This one's kind of looking a bit cursed. Also, quick hydrate from Sans. Thank you so much, by the way. I can tell the names of the notes. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're musical, you can do it even easier than I did because you just have the names of the notes. I have no idea. I was like the third black one, the fifth white one. Wait, there's 6 myths? Are you kidding me? There's 6 of these? What are the other ones called? I know Mist and Riven, and there's a third one, I think, but I didn't know there was 6. Okay. Ooh, very, very warm looking here. It's like a dusty mountain. So we've got 3 objectives. Find the red page, find the blue page, and find the exit. Oh no! There was a Mist MMO? Are you kidding me? This is another one of these puzzles, but instead of notes, it sounds. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Wow, this looks kind of hard to navigate, to be honest. Let's just keep going. What is this? Wait, this is one of the sounds. We got water droplets here. Is everything with the red button a sound? I'm still holding this page, by the way. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. So there's one. Ooh, what is that? Volcano? Huh. It's... oh god! The sound of a furnace or like a volcano, yeah. Intro. So, okay. How do I know which order these are in, though? So there's different sounds. That's the sound of a ticking clock. Right underneath the clock tower, it seems. Okay. So we got, I'm gonna write this down. Wait, we got clock, volcano, water. There should be 5 sounds in total, but how do I know which order they're in? Okay, so we've done that one. Oh! I can hear something. The animation? This game was this is basically a giant escape room, and I love escape rooms. I absolutely adore escape rooms. Fun fact, when I was what was it? We went to an escape room with friends down in the south near the coast with a bunch of furries, and we basically they're like 3 different rooms. We got into groups and we were all assigned different rooms at random, and I got lucky enough. We got into the group which had the Egyptian themed room, like the ancient Egyptian tomb pyramid kind of room. And we were like, oh my god, this is gonna be amazing, this is gonna be so good. We got to the desk and they were like, so you signed up for the mega hard, difficult, only 10% of people have ever escaped from this. And I was like, oh, we have? Oh no. We got out. We did it. We got out. And we had about 2 minutes to go, so we almost failed. But it was hecking tense. It was really good, actually. Okay, so this is the sound of crystals? Question mark? Is that what crystals sound like? Okay. The things rising out of the water, huh? There's actually not much to do on this island so far. There's a bunch of sounds. We just have to work out which order they go in. There's the clock. We did it, yeah, no, it was, like, I feel like with the right people... Oh, there's another one here. This is the sound of venting. The sound of being sus. Am I supposed to just keep all the... I'm gonna keep all these pressed down. Oh, I can go down here! Wait a second. Oh, oh god. Well, this is terrifying. Wait. Oh, I'm in the other island! This is like the... Oh, what is this? Oh, we have to point... Okay, we have to point this at each one. Oh god, okay. The sound... Oh no. I have to remember where they are. That's the clock. That's the clock. So the clock one is at 55 something something. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it exact though. Like, it seems like it's gonna be really hard to get it exact. But if I say like there, the sound of venting was pretty close. We just came from that. Heck yes, I came in to see you playing Miss more. I'm gonna try and finish this today. Sound of venting would be up here. Oh, you can actually hear the sounds. Wait, this is the sound of yeah, this is the sound of steam. Perfect. The sound of crystals. Ticking. I can't go up, can I? No. What does this do? Oh! Only one of them shows the sound, has the sound playing. Okay. Is it only like a 0.1%? A 0.1 that's going to get the sound you want? So this one is 211.0. Oh, it actually picks up the sound that you're looking for. Water. Isn't that up here? One of them's up there. 359. Wait, that one's actually flashing. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, it gives you hints. So hang on, the clock one's close. But when you get closer to it... Oh, we haven't turned them on! We haven't turned them on! Now I know what to do. I only turned on that one. You have to turn on the sound. And then you have to go and pinpoint all the sounds. I get it now. That's cool. So yeah, the venting one's on. Damn it, I should have done this earlier. This is cool. I like this kind of reminds me of Outer Wilds with like the signal scope, which is always a good thing. Can't go wrong with that. Forest, water, boom. So we got water, clock, air. We need the crystal one. And we need this one as well. So it's just the crystal one now. And then we have to isolate the sounds. Is this the crystal one? No, that's the vent. I don't know where to go. Now we're going the wrong way. I don't think you can go further down there. Oh, here it is. Okay, we got all of them now. So if I go down to where the vent was and go underneath. I'm guessing you've played this before, Nova. You're excited to see someone else playing it. I think it's past the clock. Here it is! No, it's not. Ah! Ricky Starchiller, thank you so much again for the raid, welcome! How are you doing? Yay, we raided you yesterday, right? I think it was yesterday. I believe you were... What were you doing? Oh my god, I got a terrible memory. You were playing something... Oh no, you were playing, because I was playing... Oh shit. You played Star Fox 64, right? Yeah, you did. Were you still playing? You doing crowd control? Star Fox 64. Can't let you do that. I kind of gave it away as well. Tank's here too. I'm assuming. Wait, Tank, did he recommend me? Did you do that? Was that you? You guys raided me? It was with Star Fox 64 with crowd control with everything set to the lowest cost. Oh my gosh. We had a good time. I also really like your model. Your Star Fox themed model was very, very cute. Welcome on in, Ricky, Jelly Jenks, Kemia, Cheshire Critter. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my god, again? Are you kidding me? Oh, I need to check something, by the way. So, thank you for joining us, Tori Setsuna. Were you actually playing a different game? I'm assuming so. Was that completely random? You were playing Raft, another 4-letter named game. Thank you, I did it from Peppy from Star Fox 2. It's very Star Fox 2 coded. I had a good time over there. So I guess we should start with Ricky, thank you for the raid. Tori Tetsuna, thank you for the raid. You were playing Raft. I've not played Raft before, but I feel like it would be quite fun. I think I'd quite enjoy it. For everyone who's joined, make sure to get a drink, stay hydrated, look after yourselves in this heat, and I hope you all had a fun time. Captain Fluff, thank you for the follow. I need to check something, it's really important. Let's see. I don't know how often this updates. If Hema is still here, I think Hema had to go, but if Hema is still here, I'm curious where you're getting my current follow account from. Like, it's hard to get it exact, but I think we're about to hit 6969, and I'm curious if anyone's actually going to be the number, the cool number. Because Captain Fluff may have just pushed it over, I'm not sure. I was playing Raft, didn't have anyone similar, smaller to raid, so I raided Fave Bean. Aw, thank you. I try and alternate, honestly, when I raid someone, sometimes I like to raid someone bigger, because, you know, not, I mean, you can't deny. It's good for discovery, but it's also nice. Like, I don't want people to get to a point where they're larger than me in terms of like amount of viewers or followers or whatever, and then I just stop rating them. I want to support them too. But I also do want to support small streamers, of course I do. So I try and alternate. I try and have like a different people each time, and we'll try and like spread it out and give everybody some love. There's no difference. We're all in this together, okay? But thank you so much, I appreciate it. He was wearing the maid outfit today, that's cute. That's adorable. I hope you all had a fun time. Welcome in. And yeah, Captain Fluff, thank you for the follow. Move this out of the way. I'm playing Myst today. We're playing, this is my first playthrough of Myst, which is an old game from 1993. I love pointing that out, because it doesn't look as old as it is. And I've actually never played this game before, but it's a classic, as far as I know. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the other island. I've forgotten how to get back there, but I know what I need to do. It's just a matter of finding the path there. Oh, there it is. I found it. Down here, into the sewers, I guess. Never played any of the Myst games. Yeah, so basically it's like this. They're kind of very, very old school rendered, point and click to move. Yeah, it's a good time. I believe this is the last age that I need to do. The puzzles in this game are very, very good. Okay, so now I can hear that. We should be getting close. We're basically signal tracking the sounds here. Okay, so a ticking clock. Oh, you know what this might be? I think the angles of each of these, once we're done, maybe then you get the order to press them to open the other door. Now we need to do this one. So the crystal, where was the crystal? It was over here where the pot was, right? No, that's a different one. Oh, hang on. It's not there. Here. $15. Okay, got it. If you like puzzle games, definitely put it in your list. It's basically the grandfather of escape rooms. It really is. There's a specific way of thinking for escape rooms that I absolutely adore. It's so good. This is the one with the giant crater. That was over here somewhere. Up here. Oh, here we go. And then we have the drops, which is the forest in the distance. Where's the forest? I don't know if I can see that far ahead, actually. We can try and listen out for it instead. Yeah, we can't see the forest because there's too much mist. Yeah, I'm very excited to play Riven. I've heard it's like this, but better. Where is forest? I did turn that one on, didn't I? We're listening for the sound of water droplets. How on earth does a Myst MMO work? I've got to know. I've got to know. That's just intriguing, honestly. Is there any chance I didn't turn on the forest one and I'm being dumb? I think I might have turned it off, honestly, which is a shame. I'm gonna have to go back and check because I think I might have done by mistake. Let's go all the way back to the start, and then there's like past all this. Nope, that's the wrong way. That's too far. Those red dots that I'm seeing, I think what that is like receivers for the signal we're kind of pointing, these things here. Is it this way? I think it's up here. Nope, that's the way back. You can play with other people, run into them in the world unless in a private instance of the age. That's so cool. Cyan is one of those companies that quietly exists in the background and continually makes bangers. Quietly makes bangers. I'd never heard of them, honestly. Oh, where's the forest though? I literally have no idea. It's not where the clock is, it's past the clock. Is it this way? Oh, here it is. I think it's near where the start was. Because it was the first one I found. There's the clock. It's quite easy to get lost in this game. I actually quite enjoy it. Oops. I accidentally hit the nut button on my stream deck instead of clicking on the game screen. Fuck. I know that it's near the entrance because that's the first one I found. Oh, is it down here? Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh my god, I didn't. No, I did. Okay, so bearing in mind, where is the... It's actually very close to where the volcano is. If that's the island I'm searching from, then it would be just past the volcano. It's just that you can't see it, so we're gonna go back this way. I always seem to end up here no matter what I do. It's over this way, isn't it? The Riven remake in particular was in dev hell for 20 years until Cyan picked the team up and they all finished it. I can't wait. I can't wait to play Riven, honestly. Okay. Last one. It's not that way. It's just past here. It's got to be around here somewhere. I'm listening. I can't hear anything. There's the clock. I'm listening. I can't actually seem to find this one. It's weird. I can't zoom in either. I'm assuming. You can't click on these panels to go closer. It's either left or right. So it can't be that difficult. If I get close enough, you'll start to hear the droplet sound. And it's got to be behind here. Oh, it's just this one. I just need this last one. Also, Alexi, thank you for the 7th streak. Let's go. It helps to keep a list to help you shuffle. A list of people you raided, you mean? We're talking about the raid thing? I mean, I don't keep a list, but I have a vague idea of who I haven't raided in a while. Cyan also made a special Legacy Collector's Edition of the series. They ran a Kickstarter that I participated in where they had all the games contained in an actual model of the Mist linking book. That sounds cool. Hey, Spectrum. How am I not finding this? I definitely turned it on, didn't I? I just went and checked. Another raid? Gurgi! Hello, how you doing? Oh, I found it! I found it! You are good luck. you brought your raiders and you've just helped me solve a puzzle. Let's go. Have a cheese raid. Oh, we were talking about Red Alert 2 earlier today. I was talking about the Tim Curry cutscene. Is that Red Alert 2 or Red Alert 3? Did he play the one with Tim Curry in it? Please tell me it was. That was free? Okay, never mind. Space! How is Gurgi doing? How's this wonderful bean? Go and check out Gurgi. Best cheese on Twitch. Best cheese creature on Twitch. I'm currently playing Outer Wilds here. I mean, Mist. My signal scope is broken. Oh, there we go. So yeah, I'm on the final age. I'm trying to solve all the puzzles. This game is really good. If you've played it, you know what I mean. If you've not played it, you should. I'm doing well, cutie. Doing my best. RA2 is modded and melting my brain. Oh, really? Interesting. Hang on. This water sound was making me feel like I needed to drink. So, now we can press this. Wait, what order was that? Again? Let me try what it's out. Crystal, water, vent, earth, time. Crystal, water, earth, vent, time. Crystal, water, earth, vent, time. Do not forget that. Crystal, water, earth, vent, time. I don't like writing stuff down, it's more fun trying to remember. Crystal, water, earth, vent, time. Where is the thing I need to put this into? Crystal, water, earth, vent, time. It's this way. Here. Okay, crystal. Water. Earth. No, vent. It wasn't earth, it was vent. Earth. Time. Yeah, let's go! First time! That was awesome. That was a cool puzzle. Wait, what is this? This is futuristic. It looks huge and expansive, but its age is like bizarrely small. Wait, was that it? I wonder. What in the world? Oh god, there's more. What is this? Wait. Is this a time machine? This is like a time machine. Oh, what the hell? Oh. When you say its age is bizarrely small, is this going to open up a totally new area now? Uh-huh. What is going on? Okay, well, that's interesting. Where are we now? Can I leave? What? Oh, what? Whoa, okay. Northeast. So there's different ways to face. Only one of these is going to have an exit, maybe. This is cool. Musical Konami code. I don't know which of these is the right one. Which one looks different? Maybe this is some kind of hub. Let's go forward. Oh. That one's red. Oh, this is cool. Backtrack. What? Oh no, okay, right. I wonder if this is actually connecting all the ages. Maybe this is something that can get me to any of them. This is really cool. Are we back where we started now? I kind of want to look around this room before I go and touch more buttons though. I don't know if I missed anything. Oh, we're back here. Okay, cool. So... is there anything else? I think this is it. Oh no, wait, we can go around here. This is cool. If I were to go back now, nothing happens. If I was to turn now, nothing happens. So you go forward and you go down to the tram system, and then you can turn around and choose a path. I don't know how you're supposed to go into any of the doors though. Oh, this is so cool. I love stuff like this. Also, Spectrum, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Welcome. Good of you to join us so often. All right. Forward. Oh. Where am I going? What's happening? Ah! Me driving. A terrible idea. Okay. Maybe I can leave now. I can't. Oh no, I'm back at the central hub now. So we're now turning. Maybe one of these doors will be open. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 7 turns. Oh, we can go forward here. There's got to be like a way, like a station or something I have to get off at. This looks promising. Oh wait, nope, there's another one. South. I'm not really keeping track of this, but for now I'm just gonna follow the open doorways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here we go. I'm so intrigued. Speed! Another one! 1, 2. As long as it's a different number each time, that means I'm doing something right. Which it is. 5. Forward. I'm always going to turn right, because at least I know what I've done then. Oh my god, it keeps going. Oops. 1, 2, 3. I think what I'm probably going to have to do here is go back to the start and then right... Actually, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I should do something different. I'm probably going around in circles, aren't I? I think I'm going around in circles. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I'm probably going in like a triangle or something. I'm just never going to end. Well, I need to draw this. That's what I need to do. Let's get MS Paint open. This is the easy way to do it, alright? Okay, right. I'm actually going to open this as a different window, because this is fun. I'm enjoying this. Paint. Boom. I don't use Photoshop. I use MS Paint like a pro. What are you talking about? I do use Photoshop too, but this is fine. Okay, right. I'm going to put this in the corner, so I know where I've been and where I haven't. This puzzle's probably the evilest thing in the game. Yeah, north plus south is basically 0. The backtrack button makes me go up. Okay, so if I now go forward, let's say... let's do this in red. So we'll do starting area. Starting area is going to be this blue circle here in the middle. We'll put it in the middle there. Okay. And I'll draw red lines as to where I'm going from now on. And then we'll work it out that way. That's probably the smartest way to do this. Okay. So if I'm here, I go forward, I'm going north. Okay. Oh, you know what I was doing? I was turning right, I was going like north, southeast. I was probably just doing this. Okay. So now from here, what's the way to go? I'm glad it tells me the direction. Oh my god! I was going north and then south and then north and then south and then north and then south. Oh my fucking god. No wonder you thought that was funny. I was just taking the first one. Oh, here we go, west. That's more like it. Such an idiot I am. Alright. We're actually going somewhere now, let's go. I'm probably going to have to map this all out, aren't I? So I don't want to go east right now. I can go north again. Where's my spelling today? Okay. Another one! Ooh, I can go north again. Why don't we go north again? I'm gonna actually do this. I'm not gonna have space to draw this, am I? Words are hard. Oh, we're going in a... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We're going round? Oh no! Wait, where am I gonna end up though? Please tell me that's the end of it, otherwise I have no idea where I am. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna have to go south again so that I can go back, and then I want to work out roughly which way I'm going. Otherwise I'm gonna be absolutely stuck, because I could be facing the wrong way. Oops, wrong one. I'm gonna have to draw this out, aren't I? Let's make this smaller. Start over there. Oops. Okay. So I face north again now. Ah, thank you for the Hydrate Fang. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna try and draw my path out. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be awful, isn't it? Let's make that a bit bigger. Boop. Forward. So we go up. And then it curves to the right, doesn't it? That looks like it might be a 90 degree... Oh, 90 degree and then up and then up. I think we're still facing north. I think we're still facing north. So I'm not going to go south. I'm going to try going this way. Okay, so south is back to where I came from. Southeast, east. Are you kidding me? There's a dead end. No, this is awful. Okay, we have to go back again, I suppose. At least I'm drawing out a map of, okay, this is going to be like a really complicated maze and I'm going to have to like figure out, just based on my own instincts, where I'm going. I'm gonna head out now. Thank you. I'll see about catching another stream in the future. Thank you, foxblocks. Good of you to join us. Well, the next 2 stations, basically I've just gone up, down, up, down. Like, if I can find anything that's left or right, that would be amazing. I'm now facing south. So if I go this way, I'm gonna be facing east. 2 of these. Ah, here we go. We're going east. And that is a... is it a straight line? That is a straight line. This is a cool. I like this puzzle. It's kind of a bit mean. Right, I can go straight again technically, but do I want to? Yeah, why not? So it goes forward, as in east. Does it turn? No, it doesn't. Oh my god, another one? Wait, what was that sound? Does that mean I can leave? That sounded weird. Let's have a look. No. There was a weird sound though, what was that? Okay, so there's a dead end that way. If I go this way, that's facing south again. I don't really want to do that. Oh, but there is a way to go south. This is west, so that's where I came from. Can we go up? We can't go up, we have to go down. No, I can go northeast. I'm gonna go northeast, just for a change. Let's have a look. So we're going up here. Please don't be curved. Whoa! Which way is that going now? That's banking to the left quite shallowly, though. What is the red button on the left? I don't know. I haven't seen it glow. Right, which way am I facing right now? I'm facing northwest, so that has actually gone... It's gone like this, and it's kind of now facing that way. My god, this is confusing. Okay, it doesn't have to do anything right now. Oh, we can go north again. Let's go north again. I'm actually going to mark off in black the ones which I've done... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that yet. I might have made a mistake. That goes straight on as well. Okay. Where on earth am I going? I'm assuming I'll know when I need to get off, right? It'll change. I don't want to go southeast. Wait, south? Hang on a second. Didn't I come from the southeast? If I was facing northwest, I must have ended up taking the southeast path to go back, but clearly not. So it must be the south that I came from. Which is a bit confusing. Yeah, there's only one other way to go, And I'm pretty sure it's the only way back. So this is also a dead end. And it's going south. I need to head out, getting ready for a game night with friends. Ooh, have fun. Have a good night. Yeah, so this will take us back the way I came. So what I'm going to do, in black, I'm going to put cross on each of the ones where there's a dead end. So I know not to come back up here. Now I'm facing south. Wait, how is that possible? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Southeast? Wait, southeast is the way I'm supposed to go, I think? Squishy, welcome! It's the OG Mist. I played it in VR in the remaster. I've not played it in VR yet. This is actually my first time playing through the game. It's very good. Right, that one goes north. I'm gonna try going north for a change. Am I here? I don't even know where I am right now. I think I'm here. That leads me to another junction. Oh my god, it keeps going. I feel like I might be onto something though. So I don't want to go... Hang on. I don't want to go south again. I'm in one of the pages. Yeah, I've done all the other pages so far. So that's the way back. I don't want to go that way. Is this another dead end? I have a horrible feeling this is another dead end. It is! Oh my god. I'm not having a good day with this, am I? My gosh. As you can see, I'm actually drawing out the entire path here, and it's a bit tricky. Will you play Garage next? Wait, what do you mean Garage? Is this a D's nuts joke, Hema? I know what you're like. Oh, Garage, Bad Dream. Wait, hang on, what the hell? I thought that was like, isn't that a cursed Sonic game or something? Something Sonic, oh no, that was Sonic Dream Collection, wasn't it? So now we're facing south, which means I am now here. But that can't be right. If I go this way and it's southeast, then there'll be a way out, right? So down here, it's going to go and curve, isn't it? It's going to curve to the right. This is the one back to the main area. If not, I'm going to be mega confused. Oh, it does. Perfect. I know where I am now. This is evil. I don't know where to go. I don't know what that sound was. I don't even know where I heard it. It was on this path somewhere. So if I follow the path back, maybe that's... Oh! That sound. Okay, something is here. What is here? I tried getting out here, but I couldn't. What is that sound? Boom. Maybe that means I'm going the right way? The sounds are hints as to which way to Oh. Well, now I'm facing southwest, so I'm going to try going south instead. Also, be a bit careful with backseating, because like I wanted to try and figure that out. I didn't realize that was the case. That's kind of giving me a hint, essentially. Okay, so we've gone south. Ah! Maybe that means... It seemed I was struggling. Yes, but I will ask if I need help, hence the pin message. Just letting you know. I can go south again, and seeing as it's made the same sound, I will go south again, I guess. Oh, we're turning left? No, we're turning right, and then left. So essentially we're now still facing south. I'm just going to do it in angles like this. That's a new sound. So I've not heard it before. It's either going to be east or west, and because we are now close to the start, I'm assuming it's east, which means I have to go this way. I don't mind suffering. Do I go southeast? I think I might have to go southeast. Oops, wrong button. Southeast we go. I should be making a note of the sounds and what they mean. That was south. Wasn't that the sound for south? If it is, then I'm on the right track, which means if I go right 1, it'll be an exit. Oh no. Maybe it's north, not south. Southwest? Let me try going north. Garage is a horror point-and-click adventure game from 1999. They're not to be lost Oh, I think that was north, which means I will go north. Because I've heard that sound before. Thought we lost media until a disc showed up on eBay, which users on 4chan got funding for and then released online. The developer later found the original and got a Steam release. Oh, that's cool. I've not played that, no. That goes north and then east, and then west, so that goes north essentially. There was no sound there. I didn't hear any sound. Does that mean I can leave? No. I guess we can try and go east again? Exactly, Berlin. Southeast. I think there's a dead... Okay, if there's no sound, it might be a dead end. Oh no! I can go... No, south is the way I came from. So I think the no sound means it's a dead end. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Backtrack. All the way back. Now that I know that's the case, I can start from the beginning and have a rough idea of where to go. Because I think the only way forward is up at the beginning, and if we know what the up sound is, we know what to avoid. Also, Little Code Geek, hello, welcome. Right, that was like a... Hang on. I'll call that clickies. Clickies equals north. Ah! Can we go any other way? I want to check, because if not, then that is 100% confirmed. If we hear like a multiple, like almost like a cricket sound, then that would be north, for sure. I think that's the first oh wait, no, we can go south. We can go southwest too. What? We can even go southwest from the start? Okay, it equals north or southwest, I don't know which one. Oh fuck. I guess we'll go this way for a change. No sound means dead end. Hang on, wait. Yeah, no sound means dead end. If I go all the way around and I can't find a way out other than south, that means that the click cannot be southwest. It must be north. Northeast, that's the way I came from. Anything over this side? This is a process of elimination, but now it's making a lot of sense. I played that game when I was a kid, lots of nostalgia watching this again. I'm so glad! That's one of the reasons. This is a good game to play, because for people who haven't seen it, it's kind of like a blast from the past, like a look into history, essentially. Plus, it's just a fun game. And if you have seen it before, you probably haven't played it for a while, so it's a good stream game, honestly. Okay, so, I think we've ruled out that being southwest. Let's go back up. So the clickies, crickets, is north. Confirmed. Unless there's another one that's not north, out, or southwest. I'll check. Okay, so, it's not northeast. Are there any other ways I can go? I really hope not. Process of elimination will be easier if we can just go north now. That's southwest, that's fine. We tried that already, that's not it. I think we got it. Oh fuck, there's a northwest too? Okay, we're gonna try this. It could be northwest. Please be a dead end. That'll make my life easier. Ah! It's the same sound though. Same sound. Ah! It can't be northwest, because if it's the same sound as we just heard, then I would be able to just go forward, but I can't. So this is also a red herring. Let's go back. Also, hey young pup, a horsey almost misspells. Went to a cemetery last night for a ghost hunt, but noticed a tombstone with a typo. I just thought to myself, well, that's a grave mistake. That's a good one, I've heard that one before. That's really good though. Okay. Make sure it is the right sound. Yeah, that's the same sound. So it has to be north. We've got 1 out of 8 eliminated so far. But that does mean that if we hear it, we know exactly where to go, and that rules out quite a lot. It also means we can rule out, we can actually exclude them as well. So if it makes a different sound and there's a north pathway, we know that's a dead end. Is it the same sound? I'm fairly sure it is. Wait, that's a dead end. I'm wrong. Hang on, let me start from the beginning, so I'm confused. I'm confused. Did I make a mistake? That was a rhetorical question, by the way. I love stuff like this though, genuinely. I don't know, it's a bit obnoxious, but it is fun. It is good fun. Right, back to the beginning. So, if I go forward, I'm assuming if we don't hear any sound, dead end. Yeah, exactly. It's learning. It feels good. It feels good to learn as you go. No sound. Does that mean it's definitely a dead end? Let's confirm. North, northeast, east, southeast. This is gonna be the way back if we go south. Maybe it's northwest then. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a different sound. I guess I'll have to listen carefully. Maybe T-Bone's right. Yeah, okay, cool. So we know now that it's not north. By process of elimination, it has to be northwest then. It must be. Let me have a listen to the sound here and the sound in the next one. I'll try and listen carefully to see if it is different. If it's different, it's very similar. It's kind of going to be difficult. Okay, listening carefully. It's like an upwards. It's like a series of clicks that goes up in pitch. Up clicks. So if I go northwest now, we'll go this way. It must be different, right? Because if that sound means northwest and there's a door northwest in the next one and we hear it again, then something's wrong. Let's have a listen. It sounds the same. Am I dumb? Unless it's not a different sound for each direction, but a different sound for each... Hang on, what? It sounds identical. Hey, let me actually wait. Let me listen to this way. 1 second. Do you not hear the bell that sounded with the clicks? I thought that was just the sound the button made every time. Oh! I know what it is! I've just realised! There's 2 sounds and it's northwest. That means the bell must be north or west, and the click must be west or east. One way or the other. That's really clever. So if we only hear one sound, it's a cardinal direction, and if it's a combined sound, it's like an X. It's like the angled 45-degree angles. Which means, so the clickies is either north or west, and the bell is either north or west as well, we don't know. That's clever. Which means that if I'm only hearing the click, we can now isolate it. So this sound now, we'll check west. North is actually free. So it could be that this sound is north, and it has like an upwards momentum, so maybe. Oh, this game makes me feel so smart. Oh, it could be either, fuck! Okay, we'll try west. We'll try west. Let's have a listen again. Oh, what's happening here? This is a long one. What the heck? My single brain cell's engaged. I don't remember what the bell sounded like. Fuck. Okay, we've just gone on the assumption... that that upwards click is west. If this is correct, then either southwest or northwest will have an exit. If none of them do, then I'm wrong. Oh, fuck, it is. Okay, maybe it is that then. Southwest and northwest. Nope, just southwest. So that means that little ding sound, the kind of like pots and pans sound might be south. I'm gonna put like, I don't know if that's the same bell as the first one, but I'm gonna just put a question mark on that. But let's just call it pans, because it sounds like someone knocking a pan. That's probably north. If the clickies is west, that's gotta be, no, not north, south, sorry, south. Okay. Also, the reason I keep throwing things at myself is because my equals sign is mapped to the throwables, so when I'm typing equals, it's just throwing stuff at me. Alright, let's have a listen. This is so clever. Ah, that's just the clicks. So if I'm correct and that is west, then we have to go this way. Ah, let's go. I think we're onto something here. I think the clickies is definitely west. It's working so far. That's a new sound. Wait, hang on. That must be northwest then, presumably. Okay. We're onto something. Whee! This bit must be kind of wild in VR. I'm believing! Oh, there's another new sound. So that weird zappy sound must be east. What's the ding? The ding? I don't know what the ding is. Maybe we can narrow it down. I should have had it by now. I've got like four sounds. It could be northeast. It can't be just east. It's two. Oh, it could be either south or north. But the south is the pan sound. I don't hear the pan sound. So it must be northeast. It was from the okay, so the bell is north. Wait, hang on. Yeah, the tink. The tink is north. So we got clickies, the upwards clickies is west, the tink is north. Okay, this way. Oh my god, it goes on. That's just a beep. Wait, what? I don't have a beep. I don't have a beep. Oh no, I'm confused again. I'm lost again. I've actually got 5. I've got 2 things for north. I fucked it up. I don't know what I'm doing. I might have to backtrack, which is such a shame. It's okay. Wait, no, hang on. Wait, we can do this. It's only one sound, so it's gonna be one direction or another. If I'm on the right track, it could be north. North is tink. I don't think it's north. It's not west. It's not that way. It's not south, so it's either north or east. It does narrow it down. Oh, it's not east, it has to be north. It has to be north. I think we can continue. Even without knowing exactly what everything is, I think I can narrow it down. Let's go north. So north is tink. Beep. I'll put beep. Beep is better. Beep. Oh, what's this? No worries. RT, no worries. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Eventually we're going to be out of this hellhole. Let's go. Wait, this looks promising. No, there's another one. Bing. Okay, that one. That's Pans. That's south. I'm now facing east. So we have to go right 2 and we'll get another path that way. I think this is right. Oh, it's not. It's not. Oh, wait, no, it's 2 sounds? It's the Zappy and the Pans, which is southeast, which is this one. So those ones are correct. I think I got it now. I think I got it. Wow, I'm so glad. I was about to map this out by trying every path. That would have taken so long. Yes! We did it! Yeah, let's go. That was a hard puzzle. My gosh. I really hope there's an easy way to get back here, because if I have to pick up both the books by doing that again, that's going to suck. Let's get rid of this paint window now. Now do it backwards? No, I'm alright. Oh, finally, I can get out of this. Ooh. Cool music. Well, that is the book. Are you kidding me? What about the blue books? What about the blue book? What about the red book? Where are they? I haven't found a single one. I can't leave yet. Are you telling me I did all that for nothing and I'm just leaving again? You're kidding me. Wait. So I didn't... There's something missing still. Oh, don't tell me. No, there must be only one route through that maze, because otherwise, how would the sound system work? I guess I'll go through here anyway. At least I know how to do it again. Will they acknowledge? Will something happen? Something change, maybe? I'm kind of worried now that I'm going to have to do all that again, but I do have the stuff written down this time. Wait, what? I'm assuming I'm not going to get anything new now.
With each page I can see more clearly.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to read the book on that age, because you never know. It might tell you something. I'm not going to read the whole thing out loud yet. I want to just like skim through and try and find any kind of diagrams, maybe. Oh, look at that. The satellites, the airship. That's how you get in. Ooh, that's cool. Don't know what the purpose of that is. That's probably... Oh, that's probably the layout of the island, with that being the satellite. Wait, is that it? Maybe I could go back and have a look around, because we're gonna have to find the pages anyway, right? I must have missed some. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I've just destroyed... I can't get back to Stone Ship Isle until I turn this back on. Okay. That is a very cursed puzzle, it is. It does make sense now. Okay, let's not touch that again. Back on the ship. I'm so glad I remember the position of those. Okay. Maybe the red book and the blue book are actually just hidden among these islands somewhere? Because there's no way they'd be in that puzzle, right? What is that? What else is in here, actually? Easy! Hello! Are you playing more Star Fox today? I have. I've been doing some challenge modes. I suck at the game still. Maybe it's like with the underwater bit in the other worlds, where there's like some kind of side room that I just need to like find, click. I really hope I don't have to do that all again just to leave. There's no alternative exit either. Let's have a look. Now that you've solved it correctly, may I explain what makes it the evilest thing in the game? If it doesn't spoil how I'm supposed to get these books, yes, you can. If it's going to be something like, well, the evil thing is there's actually multiple solutions and they're how you find the red and blue books, then I don't want to know. So I want to discover. I'm going to find it out myself. The worst thing, I'm probably going to have to do it again just to, I'm going to have to do it 2 more times, aren't I? One with the red book, one with the blue book. I feel like that's the issue. I'm gonna lie down for a bit. These bones are tired. Oh, the T-bones are tired. It's okay, you have a nice rest, T-bone. I'm gonna have a look around. You do have to do it twice. I figured. I figured I would have to. The question is, where do we get the books from? I feel like the most likely option is gonna be inside the tower, where you like adjust the satellites. But I'm not sure. You have the full solution in reasoning already. Yeah! In your butt. Okay. Let's go to the forest and see if one is down there. I'm still carrying this page. I've had this page for so long. Okay. Are you kidding me? It was just there the whole time. I didn't see it. I didn't. Oh man. I could have saved myself an entire trip of that if I had just seen that page before. Oh my god. It was in my butt. I found it. It was up there the whole time. Nice. Oh, my mind. Alright, well, there's one. Oh, you know, the other one might be down here. I've got a feeling there might be one in here somewhere, hidden away. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion? Be lovely if I could figure out where the red one is. The sounds in the same direction as the mechanical Aegis bridge mechanism. Oh, interesting. I don't actually want to do this again. No, I don't want to mess it up, thank you. Now the question is, should I find the red one before I leave? I kind of want to know where it is. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Easy. Which is exactly what this game isn't, is easy. Okay, so there's one on the... Right. I feel like there might be one down here, for some reason. Oh, it's just there! How did I miss that? Unless they weren't there the first time and I'm just dumb. I actually want to see the red one first. Actually no, I'll take the blue one back. So I want to see if it actually fixes the issue I had before. Okay, well we know where it is now. It's by the crystals. Okay, time to do that puzzle 2 more times, I guess. Oh no. I seem to always end up back here, whatever I do. I don't want to be here, I want to be here. Down we go. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to like have a little random yap, a random conversation while I'm doing this. Oh, oh, it's the wrong way. The train is back at the beginning, isn't it? I'm dumb. Oh man, I really wish I could just take both of them, like a normal person. But apparently not. I'm so glad it's Friday, otherwise I would be struggling. Is it this way? Oh, here it is. Boop. Remake is so much kinder in that you have an actual inventory. Oh, that makes sense. You missed it too? Crazy. Yeah, saving an entire trip for being observant. Crazy. I feel like there should be a button to just shortcut to where you were, because that is kind of a lot. You know, I'm actually going to make a note of the directions this time so I don't even have to work out the sounds. I'm going to write them down. So. Yeah, my fingies are too fragile. Else I can't skip this. I'm jealous of your fan in this heat. Why? Is it pointing at my crotch? Is that why? It literally is. Beep. That's north. Wait. Wait, did the... Oh my god, it's changed! Has it changed? I swear the first one was northwest. That is west. Clickies is west. Maybe it hasn't changed. Oh, because it's blowing you and I'm not? Wow. Okay, that's west. Writing this down just in case. North. West. Beep is north. This feels different. But it seems to be working. Whee! This reminds me of something, actually. This reminds me, when I was, I used to live in Paris, and I used to go to Disneyland fairly often. Our parents used to take us to Disneyland, which was, you know, before they had Universal Studios, but then they had Universal as well. That is East Zappy. In Universal Studios, when it first opens, I don't know if it's still there, but there was this really cool thing that was like a virtual roller coaster. So you had one of those massive boxes on, you know, all kinds of pneumatics that can move around and simulate a roller coaster, but you climb into it. It's like an immersive experience. But the coolest thing is, you can build your own roller coaster. You'd stand in the queue. While you were queuing, you would build your own roller coaster out of like some kind of, you know, app that they had. And then, so you were waiting in the queue to actually have time to do that. I think if you ran out of time, it just gave you like a random one or something. But you could also just like choose your own roller coaster. And then when you got to the front, you loaded it in, and then it would send you on it. It was such a cool idea. Like, how clever is that? I don't know if it still exists. I forget what it's called. But yeah, basically, it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but while you're queuing, you can make the roller coaster, and when you're there, you get to ride it. It's such a good idea. What was that sound again? Zappy is east. Perfect. Yeah, it kind of solves the problem of the boring queue as well. Obviously, there were only certain points where you could do it, but in between, I forget exactly how it works, but it was only a small room with a small queue, and you basically had lots of access to, like, build it, I think it was. Tink is south. I wrote them down already. Do you want to do it yourself? I think I've got it. I haven't been writing it down, but at least if I know what the 4 directions are, and I'm pretty confident that I know them now, should be fine. I hope I never have to come back to this age again. After this, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen after this. I've been to all the ages, I've got all the pages, that rhymes. Tink, that is south. Let's go. I feel like this is a different route. I feel like every time I go to this age, maybe it generates a new route, so that you properly understand the puzzle, because I'm not hearing the combinations. I'm not going northwest, southwest. I've only ever gone in cardinal directions so far, which is definitely wrong. That is west. Legoland had a big industrial CNC arms with a roller coaster seat at the end, so you could program it with preset motions. That's cool. That's so cool. I love stuff like this. I actually think virtual roller coasters are very good. Like, okay, it's not quite the same as the real one. There's one exception, which is in Alton Towers. There's a roller coaster. I think it was called Air. I don't know what it's called now. It might have changed the name, but it was a roller coaster called Air. Which the gimmick is that you hang from the bottom and it feels like you're flying. That is a Tink and a Uppies. So that's west and southwest. Ah, Plompy lover, thank you for the follow. What is a Plompy? That sounds adorable. A Plompy sounds like a little cute, I don't know, squishy creature. Yeah, Alton Tower's so good. So good. But yeah, Air was a really good one because it kind of sends you face first, you know, facing down, literally facing down. So it's like you're Superman flying, right? But then they changed it and they added VR. And they added an awful VR headset that was really bad quality, and they made it so that you were flying through space. Which is weird, because like the whole point of Air is that you could see how close you were getting to the ground, and you could see the park, and you could see the sky and the people, and you were really high up, and it's really cool. But then as soon as you put a VR headset on, you have no concept of where you are. It just feels like you're being thrown around, and it completely ruins the experience. Absolutely ruins it. So yeah, I was very disappointed with that change. Tink. Okay, that was the beep northwest. Oops, wrong button. Oh, hello, Plumpy Lovey. Are you using the emote too? I'm so happy. Oh, Plumpy. Oh, okay. You like tummies? Tummies are nice. We like tummies here. If that's what you mean. Okay, this at least I can kind of just vibe while I'm doing this because I know how to do this puzzle now. Please tell me that's the end. Oh my god, there's so much more. That's a zappy and a beep, so that's northeast. Like the one song from Madagascar 2. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the belly pets. Thank you, Hema. Ah, this feels good. Knowing how to do this puzzle now. Can this be the last one, please? Oh my god, it keeps going. Bing! That is north. I was figured out before it even wrote. Listen, the name is cute. I like the name. I think that's the last one. It's the one that takes a bit longer and it goes through like a door at the end. Maybe? Oh, there's more? Are you kidding me? That is Zappy and Pan, so that's southeast. I'm being teased. Who am I? I don't know. I've just met you, but I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a lovely time, in fact. I'm being teased. Oh, there we go. We did it. Oh my god. Ender! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to look at what you've been playing. You were... Whoa! Wait. Were you playing Persona 5? But you can't be playing... What the fuck? You can't have all been playing Persona 5 together. What am I missing here? Hang on a second. I see Ender, Foxley, and Ben. I'm guessing you're playing together because that is too close together, I must say. So we got Delta. Oh, Deltarune. No spoilers, please. I have not played Deltarune Chapter 5. I don't even remember what Chapter 4 happened. What happened in Chapter 4? I have no clue. The reason I haven't played Chapter 5 is because I haven't had a chance to play through Chapter 4 again, and I am completely out of touch. I've forgotten everything. I'm going to have to play it again or watch it again before I continue to Chapter 5. That was Ender. I'm guessing, so Foxley and Ben. Okay, you've actually broken my raid redeem. It doesn't actually tell you. Doesn't tell me what you were all playing, but seeing as you all have the same raid message, I'm assuming... How on earth were you all playing Deltarune together, though? What? Chapter 5 is after Chapter 4. Deltarune voiceover. Oh, you played... That's cool. That's cool. Who was which voice? Who was which voice? I want to get into Chapter 5 at some point. I haven't had a chance yet, but yeah, I hope you all had a good time. Everyone, go check out Ender. Go check out Foxley. Go check out Ben. They're all wonderful beans. Mousy, Foxley, Ben, we got Ender, Woven, Woven's here, Mousy again, Tenchio, Coasty, Taco, hey Taco, Palnox here, Dragon Senny, and everyone else who's lurking. Enjoy your lurks, by the way. Yeah, I hope you all had fun with Deltarune. I know it's a good time, either way. Zero spoilers. Oh, Nomad's here too. Ender is Susie, my favorite character. Foxley is Rouse, and you are, yeah, okay, yeah, thank you for censoring that, Ben. Hello again, I guess. Hope Fox is not melting too hard. I'm actually not doing too badly. It's quite cool now, in fact. Not too bad. Also, big stretch. For those of you wondering, well, I want to encourage my beans to go check out all three of these beans as well. Yes. Thank you again for the raid, everyone who's just joined. I'm Azra, British Bean, Silly Sausage, Tea Drinker, I don't know, Bad Driver, what else? Stinky Creature, who lives in the trash, and Variety Streamer, of course. the least important of those things. I'm here playing Myst today. I'm curious how many of you have actually played this. Oh yeah, Bean Enjoyer too, and a more enjoyer, more lover. Yeah, Myst is a game I've never played before. We picked it up. It's a game that came out in 1993, I believe, and it's a point-and-click adventure puzzle game, and it's very, very cryptic. I'm towards the end of the game, and my plan is to continue until I finish it today. So I'm just going to keep going until we finish the game, I think. Unless it's mega long. Ghost is here too! Hello, Ghost. Eats cute creatures? I mean, maybe. I do like vor. Nomad has VIP and I don't. VIP on this channel is 100% based on... there's a redeem for it. However, we've already hit our limit. Like, I would love to give more VIP to people, but we can't. Let me check, actually. Let's have a look. Roles? Community roles? Yeah, I can't add any more VIPs. The way to get more VIPs is for all of us to be chatting as much as possible. Like, if I have enough concurrent chatters, then I can unlock 10 more VIPs. So if you want to be a VIP and you're already in chat, like, I'm not encouraging you to come out of lurking or anything, but just like yap, just say something in chat and we'll see if we can break that number maybe. I might have to wait till there's like a community night, I don't know. Being a friend is fine, I guess. Oh, thank you for the outfit swap. Sarge, welcome. You know what to do, chat. I don't like encouraging people to, like, you know, unlurk, so it's totally up to you. I think we're gonna have to try and... Maybe if we get raided, or I could just do a stream where everyone joins in, and like a marbles on stream thing is kind of fun for that, you know? For now, I'm gonna open the windows and stop being a noisy furry streamer. Yay! That'd be nice and cool and cozy instead. Anyway. Okay, by the way, once I've got the last page here, I'm gonna be going into epic storytime mode. I'm gonna give you some ASMR. Because we have at least one other book to read, and the books are quite long in this game, but they're full of information and it's really fun, really nice to listen to. But first of all, let's go give this to Akanar. Wait, no. Yeah, Akanar, the blue one. This guy makes me very scared. I don't trust him, but we'll see what he has to say, I guess. This is the last page. You should be happy now.
Hello, I'm Akanar.
Yes, you are.
Glad to see that you've returned to help me escape.
Okay.
My wrongful imprisonment.
I don't like the way he looks at me.
It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar.
They both say the other one is lying.
By his evil lies.
I don't know who to believe.
Killed my father. He will kill you.
Wait, I've hit this one already. Did I mess up?
Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the aegis mist. All the riches for himself.
He stole riches.
Father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king.
King? Oh, this is new. This is new.
He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother.
Oh, calm down.
Him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of
I love the acting. It's so good. It's a bit cringe, but it's also really good.
On the structures, he flooded their lands, murdered their inhabitants.
Really?
Destroyed all but 4 of the ages.
He destroyed 4 of the ages? Is that why we don't see any people there?
Cirrus also talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He'd convinced Father that it was I who destroyed the ages. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And Cirrus dealt the
I'm listening. I'm quiet because I'm listening, because it's hard to pick it up otherwise. Oh, all but 4. Thank you, I didn't hear that.
His father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, Father imprisoned us both.
Oh, he did?
Sure, from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother's a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. He must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison.
What do you mean 1 additional page?
Fine.
That was the last one.
Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library.
Oh, the bookshop. Okay.
On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book.
Oh.
Which is different from the other burned books.
Ooh, this is new then. Okay, cool.
Patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last.
Wait. 158 fireplace. What?
Only the blue page.
Only blue page. Got it. Got it. Do not touch green book. Got it. I'm writing this down.
Been warned. Do not be tempted, or you will rot and die.
Die.
As I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go.
Okay. So 158 fireplace, touch the blue book, take the blue page, don't touch the green book. Before I do that, I want to get the other guy's story. I want to see what he's got to say, which unfortunately means going back to that awful puzzle and doing it again for one more time. One more time. This is really interesting. Like, I love the way the storytelling is done in this game. It's very, very clever. For those of you who have just joined and are confused, yeah, basically every single time I go to a new age, which are these kind of warps here, these different regions, you can pick up a blue page and a red page. These two brothers are telling me the opposite thing. The one we just heard from was imprisoned by the other one, and he's saying that he's been set up. But the guy in the red book is saying that he killed their father, not the other one. And I do not know who to believe. The one in the... Okay, that guy's a bit unhinged. He's kind of... He's very hard to follow. He seems a bit mad, but then again, he was also possibly falsely imprisoned, so maybe that's why. The one in the red book, he's the guy I spent all of last stream listening to, because I didn't know about him before that. And he's a lot more kind of calm, but also I don't get good vibes from him. I feel like maybe he might actually be the villain. I don't know. I don't know who to believe. Where's the crystal thing? It's down here. Okay, so there's the red page. Let's pick up this. How's the misting? Oh my god, hedonism, let's go. Welcome. It's good. It's going well. I love this game. I'm so excited to play Riven as well, because apparently it's very, very, you know, linked in terms of story as well. From what it sounds like, I don't know the whole lore behind these worlds and how they exist at all, but it sounds like their dad kind of was almost exploring all of these places, and he decided to take them along. And then... But hang on, if one of them killed him, then how could he have imprisoned both of them in the books? That's what I'm confused by. Thank you for the follow, Tex Max. Hello, hello. I'm having a heckin' good day. Yeah, also. Snow Miser and Heat Miser. Basically, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so... This puzzle sucks. I've done this 3 times now. Every single time you get a page, you have to... Because apparently my guy has, like, fingers made of, I don't know, made of glass, and every time he picks up a page, he can't pick up another page. I can't carry 2 pages in my inventory at once. So we have to do the maze puzzle again. So I have to follow the sounds to know where I'm going. Beep! That is north. Northwest were the first 2. Yeah, apparently I'm too weak to hold 2 pieces of paper. You know what? I wonder if there's actually 3 different endings. Because there's going to be the one, presumably there's one where if you follow the red guy's advice, there's going to be the one where you follow the blue guy's advice. But there was a white page that I found, and the only way I found it was by piecing together those 2 pages in the 2 different worlds, which said, locate each of the marker switches, turn everyone to on, then go to the dock, and as a final step, turn the marker switch to the on position, off position even. And this seems to be a puzzle that was initiated by Catherine, the wife, and the dad, potentially, which means that maybe they are the ones I should trust most. The thing is, I don't know what to do with the white page. Beep. Beep is north. In the remake, apparently you can hold more than 1, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It kind of extends the game length, I guess, for an older game. But this puzzle, having to do this 3 times is, yeah, I'm patient. I'm having a good time. I'm just vibing. And it's gone midnight, and I didn't expect it would take this long to finish the game. I genuinely thought this game would be a lot shorter because of how old it is. But no, it's very substantial. It's very substantial. I'm having a great time with it. Here we go. Oh my god, Nightbot, that is a bad question to ask right now. We don't start the conversation on hot versus cold when the weather is like Satan's asshole. We don't. We had a conversation anyway earlier, so... It's also likely the computers in 1993 wouldn't have a ton of memory to keep track of stuff. That's true, possibly. East again, let's go. If you've been paying attention to the right things, you'll have a rough idea of what to do. I love how it's all coming together. Like every single puzzle that I've done in the individual worlds, I've now finished. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I need to do in the other worlds. The other, I guess ages they're called. So I guess there's just a bit of lore, and then there's gonna be some final thing I have to do. Now, if I do get a choice, that'll be interesting. So I want to try and figure it out. If there's like a good ending versus a bad ending, or it would be really interesting if I'm correct and this actually was there's like a third path that would be considered the true good ending. Maybe I'm overthinking it because honestly, this is such an old game. They might not have had multiple endings. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be kind of obscure. We're not going to find out. Maybe there's just one way of finishing the game. We'll see. I'm invested though. I love the world building. The world building is really good. When I played this game for the first time, I thought it was going to be mostly about an island with obscure puzzles, and then like that was it. I didn't think there was going to be a really detailed story. Certainly not FMV, like full motion video. That's crazy to me. Claire obscure? Yeah. Not that obscure. Maybe Cyan is just built different. Wait, Cyan? Oh, that's the company, isn't it? That's the company that makes the game. As long as you can save the game beforehand. That's true, I hope so. I hope that's something I can do. I'm assuming it will be. I really want to figure out what to do with this white page, though. Wait, that was a pan. That's west and south, southwest. This is the last time I have to use this thing, hopefully. Alright, I think there's like one or two more, and then we're good. I was a bit concerned, because I thought, like the blue guy, the guy in the blue page, Akinar, he kind of implied that I only had brought him one when I brought him like 4 already, and I was really confused. And then when I brought him that one, he said, oh, do one more thing. So obviously, it kind of caught up with itself, but maybe the order I did it kind of broke the storytelling a bit. I don't know. I think it showed me one cutscene before I was meant to see it, and then like swapped them round. That's a beep and a, so that's west and northwest. I love this puzzle. I mean, okay, I hate the implementation of it and the fact that it takes forever, but I like the idea that a sound is a direction, and if you combine them, you get like multiple directions, like northwest, southeast, etc. Very, very cool idea. Once it clicked, it felt really good. One more? What was that one? Zappy and Pans, that's southeast. I just call them stupid names. Here we go. Is this the one? No, there's more! Oh my god. I'm calling east. No. That's beep and that's northwest. I actually should have written this down so many times, but I've just been doing the same puzzle again and again and again. Once I've written down what the sounds mean, it's pretty easy. But yeah, I'm glad it's Saturday tomorrow because technically, well today, I guess, because I don't really have many plans for Saturday other than the community night we mentioned before, Discord community night. And I'm going to be in VR at some point because I want to check out Fetsy's birthday stream too, because I know he's doing a birthday stream today. Oh no, sorry, Partniversary. Is it Partniversary? Yeah, it's Partniversary. My bad. But also it's a friend's birthday in VR too, different friends, so I'll be doing a bunch of like social stuff today. Wait, what was that sound? That's northeast. Yes, I got confused because it's Alina's birthday, I believe, this weekend. So I got, yeah, I'm doing two things essentially, plus I'm doing a community night too, so different times. Oh my god, it's still going? This is the last one, I think. Just this last north. And? Is this one? Wait. I don't think it is. No, we got one more. Yeah, Fetty's doing a front page stream. That's true. What was that? Southeast. Oops, wrong button. It's gonna be good fun. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yes! Finally, I can put the notepad away. We're done. I'm gonna leave that saved just in case I have to ever do that puzzle again. I hope not. That was rough. Ow! Anyway, that was my fault. Ah, right, let's go. Now with the page, I can finally leave. Let's see what Cirrus has to say about the pages and about this whole situation. I wonder what his instructions are going to be. Probably to look at a different book in the library and grab the final page from there. Let's have a listen. See, compared to the other guy, this guy has a lot more calm and composed nature, but he also just seems like he's the kind of person who might be the villain that Akinar says he is, you know? He seems like he has it together, which is also even weirder. It's kind of more threatening, honestly. This guy.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me.
Also, the way he talks is very villainous.
I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akinar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here.
Really?
Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds, all describing and linking to the fantastic places. And
okay, so he made the library, presumably.
The room in which you now stand was our father's library.
Ah, there we go.
It was here in this room, on this island named Mist, that he housed most of it.
This is called Mist. Okay, I didn't actually know that's the name of the island. Let's go.
By now, you have surely discovered that Akinar has burnt mutilated yourself.
He's burnt? Akinar burnt them? Okay, that's news to me.
Our father was always watchful of our explorations. We grew up under his strict supervision.
Makes sense.
But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Mist books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked.
Okay.
Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Mist ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. His thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late.
Why though?
He had completely destroyed all of the Mist ages but four.
But four, okay, yeah.
No time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Akinar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books.
Okay.
Designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Discover the truth.
But then he died.
Embarked on one final chapter. However, he has never returned.
Oh.
We assume that he perished along the way, leaving me an innocent victim entrapped for him.
Wait, but you said Akinar killed him. What are you talking about?
Now, Listen carefully.
Okay, I'm listening.
You must find one more page and I will be forever free.
Okay, okay.
There is a book on the shelves. In this library, which is mostly burned but has a few pages still intact.
Mostly burned, yeah.
The last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page.
Wait, that's what
Bring that
the other guy
page
said.
to me, and I will finally be released.
Oh, it's probably the same instructions.
Reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page.
Ignore the blue page.
That page finishes my brother's book. Chills me to even think what would happen if you were to.
Is he going to say do not touch the blue book?
There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book.
A green book.
If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever.
Oh, there's 3 options. Oh no.
Our father gave us this same warning.
Oh, interesting.
I suggest you follow his advice.
Why do I have a feeling the green book is the right one to choose? Because they're both telling me not to choose it. Oh, what? I have to make a decision now. Wait, so they both gave me the same information, but number 158 on the fireplace, and then the other guy said to touch the blue book, and this guy says to touch the red book, and they both say to not touch the green book. I don't know what to do with this information. This feels so weird because I have played this before and I have strong feelings associated with it, but I have no memory of what actually happened. I'm very confused because I'm pretty sure... Was it Cirrus that said that his brother Akinar killed the dad? Or did Akinar say that he was falsely imprisoned for killing the dad? Because if it's the first one, then he's just like contradicted himself. Welcome back, Berylin. You know what I haven't done yet? Okay, right. There's a lot to read here, but there's one book for each age, and I want to get all the lore before we continue. I know that it's gone midnight. I'm still going, Joshy. In order of age, I'm going to read this, and I'm going to go back and summarize the other ones, and I want to get a full picture. I want to know as much information as possible before we make a decision, okay? I'm going to try and... Like, I feel like I'm basically, like, the judge in a court case right now. I have to make a decision based on what they told me, and based on what the books say here. And the books are written by the dad, so I'm going to believe these first, and then I'll try and make a decision from there. So, story time. Oh, you'll see, Joshy. I have to choose a book, give it to one of the 2 brothers. One of them, I'm assuming, either one or both are lying, but possibly both. I don't know. We have to decide who to release or what book to press. We don't know. The dad wrote all the books in the library, it seems. Contradiction is a different game. Okay, I'm gonna hide up. I'm gonna give you, like, you know, ASMR story time. Ready? We do. The mum is Catherine. The dad, I forgot his name, but we'll find out. Okay, so the mechanical age. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and grey and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I was not a very old man. No, I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. Is this the man from the other book? The tree one? I don't know. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me, there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post, expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of travelling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumours of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumoured that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I have decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop the enemy's plan of destruction. I'm excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defence for these people. I'm going to guess it's the rotating nature of the fortress. Oh, no worries. Hello, Max. Hello, Max. Also, Joshy, I'm going to put all the information together, and I'll tell you what I think I know at the end. Okay? I met the remaining survivors today, and I have begun work on a plan for protection. After a short absence, I've returned to this age with my 2 sons. Akinar and Cirrus. They have, as of yet, travelled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since. Everdunes. We've never... Okay, Everdunes has been mentioned a few times, and I think it's an age which was destroyed. I don't think it exists anymore, because I've never actually been able to go there. So that must have been like one of the earlier ages they went to. I don't know, Max. It depends when I finish the game. I'm going to try and finish it today. It is already obvious to me that they will be of great help this time. Instead of the nuisance they have been in the past, all 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthiest survivors, began construction today. Me neither, Joshy. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence and creativity. It's refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. No worries if you can't stay. Have a good night though, Max. Good to see you. It's been over 4 months now and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its grey sky. They detest the grey sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the sky in Mist, the blue sky in Mist. The old man I first talked to tells me the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. Do we know Emmett? I don't think... I'm going to write these names down. Wait. We've got Akinar, and we've got Cirrus. We've got Catherine the mum. Emmett, we don't know who Emmett is yet. Maybe he's from another book. And then the dad, I actually forget the dad's name. We'll soon find out, maybe. Good question, Joshy. I have no idea. The guy he met in early Stone Ship. Oh, I thought I might have reckoned him from Stone Ship. Okay. It's been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I've designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting on my visits to Aspermere. Again, a name I've not heard of, and I'm assuming is an age we can't go to. Also, I have a theory that the burned books in the library are books that go to other ages, because potentially someone, after the other books were burned, someone might have actually, maybe the dad, after imprisoning the other 2 sons, maybe he actually hid the other books among the various devices on Mist so that someone else wouldn't destroy them. Maybe he was preserving them, which would make sense. But I think all of the burned books actually went to places like Aspermere and the other one, I forget the name. It will be working in a few days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide... Oh, there's a diagram of it. That would have been helpful earlier. Sufficient protection for all of us. Also, Rain, hello, I didn't see you there. Hi. You're the same colour as Joshy and a similar length of name, so I thought you were I thought that might be in Joshy's messages. Thank you for the hydrates. This game is exclusive to anything else, Joshy. This is its own story. Unless you're being silly, in which case, fair enough. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I've had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Hang on a second, oops. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. I have begun. Ooh. But first I will have an extended time with Catherine, who I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments they have long endured. I hope to return to the mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident that people here may feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. End of book. Huh. Oh, interesting coincidence, Josh. I didn't realise that. Let me check something real quick. So this letter here, Catherine Atris, right, that's the dad's name. The guy who owns the library, the guy who has all the books, and who wrote all the books, and who travels among the ages. He's an interesting character. We need to follow his story. Atris, right. I do want to know what this is about, though. I've got to know. This might be some kind of final clue. Oops. But I just can't seem to figure it out. There's a page. I don't know where to put it. I wish I could actually read it. Well, we'll take it for now, anyway. It's the wrong way. Wait a second. Did I ever figure out what's down here? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I don't think I ever figured out what this was. Yeah, this puzzle's never been solved. Wait, what? This is new. Wait, what? Hang on. Have I just discovered some? That was a picture of a switch. Maybe I should put it in here somewhere. Oh, hang on. The marker switch diagram is number 47. Hang on, wait. Marker switch full access. Okay, that's what I've just done to get the page that I have. I don't think I ever opened this. Did I? It's a bit late to figure this one out. Wait, did I already do this? I can't remember if this was one of the first puzzles I did. I have, okay. But I don't think I've ever used this thing, though. I've never used this thing. This is weird, and the fact that it's showing these... What is that? What is that? Okay. I remember seeing it, and it said 6-7. Yeah, I do remember that. It's the first puzzle. Ah, fair enough. Okay, right. Just checking. So, I want to skim through the other ones. So, what we know, Atris has been going through all these ages. Okay, we've read that one. I'm going to have a quick skim of this one. I've read it already, but let's have a quick skim. Emmett's the first to live on the rocks. The rocks are part of the stone ship era, or the stone ship age. So, each age has its own civilizations and its own characters. And so, I don't know why this family is special and that they can kind of jump between them. I don't know if it's time travel or if it's actually like the world exists within the books. I don't know what the significance of this island mist is, but it's some kind of hub area. Okay, so this is where... Yeah, Emmett and Branch. That's right, Emmett and Branch. I'm making a note of these names. Emmett and Branch was from the stone ship era. I need to know the lore, because if I don't know the lore, I don't know how to, like, who to trust. Not Emmett, no. The guy's writing these books. Okay, so... I want to know if anything in here, because before I read this book, or when I read this book, I didn't know anything about the Suns, so I'm going to see if they're mentioned in here. Oh, Will is also in on this island too. Okay, cool. Wait. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by father. So he's his grandfather. Oh, I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. Wait. So these are created worlds. Interesting. So the art is capitalized. That's got to be some kind of forbidden technique or something that allows these worlds to exist. Interesting. So his grandfather, sorry, his father, Atris's father, or what's their names again? Ekinar Osiris's grandfather created the art, or taught him the art that allows him to create these worlds, essentially through writing, basically. Okay. What else we got here? I don't think the characters within each world specifically are that interesting. Ah, here we go. The boys. As the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Something I've noticed. I don't know if this is important. By the way, thank you for the hydrate, Sarge. I don't know if I saw that before, but I'll do it again. And TextMax26, I think I said thank you, but I also thank you for the follow, just in case I missed it. Why is it that in every world the sky is so important? Because in the last one we read, the sky changed colour. In this one, it's saying that they've never seen rain and now it's suddenly raining. In the one with the channel wood, wasn't there something about the sky too? It was actually the water, but technically the water reflects the sky, so if the water's changing colour, maybe the sky is also changing colour? I don't know. It seems important, honestly. I'm speculating right now, I'm theory crafting. Alright. This guy seems to go to the worlds and just create stuff or fix stuff or build stuff. No, Joshy, this came out in 1993. This is its own thing. There's no references to other games as far as I know. This is very much a pioneer of adventure games like this. The girl. New neighbours. Okay. Here we go again. Okay. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could ever have written. So, these are all creative. Wait, what did that say? Bird's eye view stone page. Okay. I have another age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age. So much planning is in order. Maybe that's a reference. Interesting. It's been 10 years since I left this age, which I call the stone ship age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes I've taken. 3 boys have grown into adults. Okay. It has not rained for 7 years. The lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition. Okay. I've already used this. That's cool. Yeah, maybe, but it's not spelt the same way. It's Emmett with an I. E-M-M-I-T. I've read this one recently, but I'm just going to have another quick look. Now that I know about the art... I mean, these are nice little stories about, you know, him and the family visiting these different places. I don't think the individual stories have that much to add to the decision I'm about to make here. It's weird. Although this man in this age seems to be similar to the other man in the other age. Catherine. Yeah, my sons have returned with me. Don't know how old they were when they've been traveling, but... So, essentially, what Sirius is saying is that someone was burning the books for the ages, basically destroying said ages. I don't know if it's destroying them entirely. I'm assuming so, given that they are created by writing. Which is awful. But then the dad didn't know who to believe, and so just put them both in the books. And then he went away, potentially to resolve something, and then he never came back, so they've just been trapped since, which is kind of awful. But the other guy, so yeah, Sirius is blaming Akanar, but Akanar says that he's been falsely imprisoned, and he says that Sirius killed the father, I believe. But that can't be right, if they've already been both imprisoned. Why? Okay, my logic says... You know what? I'm starting to side with Sirius now. Because... if Akanar is telling the truth, and Sirius killed the father, how would he then be imprisoned in a book? Why would he be imprisoned in a book? Who else could do that? How would he? I feel like Sirius's story does actually make more sense, and Akanar seems a bit more crazy, but that might just be like a red herring. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe there'll be more information once we follow these instructions that they've given me. Oh, I haven't read the Airship Age book yet, by the way. This could be interesting. There's probably inspiration of that, Joshy. You never know. You never tell with these things. This one, I've not read this book. I've only like looked at it for hints. So let's see if we can fill in the gaps. Okay, story time. Story time. I'm gonna put some. Let's put some D&D music on. Wait, can I find some D&D music? Let's go YouTube. Let's find some like old tavern D&D music. Yeah, the conspiracy is real. Medieval fantasy tavern. Let's listen to this. Hang on. I don't know if it's gonna be good. Let's hear it. There we go. Perfect. It's story time. Let me double check this wasn't made by AI. Hang on. Doesn't say that it is. I don't know if that's entirely true, but... Oh, it's a license. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stop. It's licensed. Fuck. I read that after I started playing it. Okay, well, YouTube's gonna be cancelled now. Okay, you know what? Let's just put on something in my playlist, actually. What do we have? That was cozy. Ooh, I know. Okay, well, we get some video game music. What's a good video game soundtrack for like this kind of thing? How about what about Skyrim? Skyrim OST. I've never played Skyrim, so I'm just gonna pick a random OST. Skyrim music and ambience. This works, right? Aw, Cameron, thank you for being cute. I've never played Skyrim, no. I'm not big on the Elder Scrolls games. I've played, like, Elden Ring, and I just didn't enjoy it. I don't know why. I've never played Skyrim. Maybe I would enjoy it. I haven't really, like... I didn't fall for the hype when it first happened, and so I haven't really got around to it since. Anyway. There you go. This is good storytelling music. Let's go. I'm hoping, with the amount of redactions in this book, it might actually clear some things up. Still, maybe I'm taking too long examining the lore and there's actually only one path, but I want to try and do as much research as possible before you go and do the next step. Okay. It has been a while since I've heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think for some reason, I do not feel together welcome in this new world which I've arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is of course only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I'm standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I'm standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the skies sparkle with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet, that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to flow from the north, presumably from the volcano. Hotter than I would have imagined, it almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red, long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. Oh, no worries, hedonism. This is actually good. I'm liking this. It's cozy. I've had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I've ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were raining from the sky and I immediately left in fear of my life. That's the volcano. I must remember to bring a mist-linking book with me when I return in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. Ah, so he uses the books as transportation? Interesting. We know this, but I guess it makes sense. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Presumably, that's where we found the water, the foresty area. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the centre, where the satellite dish is, I'm assuming. The rest of this world seems like desert, though I will verify that statement with a closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I've decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Did he create the underground system? Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface, this world has opened up the whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. Oh god, tell me about it. I was awakened by horrible pissing. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground and through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel that I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Akinar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I'd be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however. It seems as though I'll be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I've also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I'll be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. And then it kind of goes to, well, I began. Nothing. Hey Jay, hello, hello. I'm changing a doorknob, but got too distracted by Azra. I have no idea where I put down the sharp screws. Please don't injure yourself because you're listening to my stream. That would be sad. And funny. Not funny, I'm sorry. Oh. I have decided. What is this? Oh, this is the rail system. That's what that is. That's the rotating rail system we were looking at. Cool. 3 meters is not enough support. Blah, 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 blah. Amazingly strong. Okay, good to know. Whatever that is, that's the spaceship we saw outside. To be one of my most prized inventions, I am extremely... would never have imagined it to come together. I doubt. Could possibly work with 14 instead. What is that 14 number? Completely fatigued. I am so happy to have... something tomorrow. Okay. I am leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Akinar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. Oh, he mentioned that before. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see there. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has been curiously vanished from the pages in which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of the construction notes in another journal. You did? I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of the questions can be answered in another age to which I had hoped to travel soon, but for now I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. There's a diagram of it. Okay. I'm really interested in this line here. Fortunately, I have copied many construction notes to another journal. I wonder which one. I don't think we've seen it yet. Maybe it's the one that they're telling us to go read. How is it that Skyrim sounds better when you're not playing Skyrim? The 14 number is everyone's most played Final Fantasy. Okay. I'm so invested in this story, my gosh. This is so cool. Like, one of my favorite things. I would love to have the ability to just explore these worlds. I mean, imagine someone else being able to write, or even you being able to write a book and then just step into it and then help build it. You could create a base of a world, and then you could go in and like live it for as long as you wanted, and you could leave when you're bored. Very cool stuff. I'm going to turn this music off now because I think... Right. Oh, man. I still have this white page. I don't know what to do with this white page, but should I follow these instructions? Oh, wait, hang on. I just had a thought. Before I continue, I've got one more thing to do. Now, where was it? I think it was through here. Through the fireplace. Oh! I know what to do. I'm looking for the book with all the symbols in. Where was the book with all the symbols in? This is a rhetorical question, by the way. Is it one of these? These are all burned. Here it is! Okay, so where's 58? We need 58. Sorry, 158 rather. You genuinely need to play every game in the series. You would love the story. I'm already invested. I want to play every single one now. I might make this a regular thing on stream, honestly. I might just play all of them on stream. I feel like that'd be fun. Okay, so that's what we need. That one right there. How cool is that? I wonder if there's anything else in this book that's of importance. Hang on! I just had a thought. I just had a thought. Let me get back. This... Okay, I know I've done this puzzle already, but... okay, I'm actually asking chat if you remember from my last stream, but... Did I ever figure out what these pages were? Hear me out. 67, 67, water turbulent pool. What if I type the code for that into the fireplace? Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I've got to try. The pages on that sheet, I don't think I ever figured out what they were for. So if I go find number 67, it'd be funny if that's one of the main ones. I'm gonna do this anyway, I'm curious. Okay, print screen. Right, okay, let's go, let's go. Fireplace. This is quite a cool way of putting in the puzzle solution. That is right. And then these two. Ah, didn't do anything. Soraka, hello! Okay, right, so if I undo that. We'll do page 158. Let's just do this and see what we get. There might be more choices. I don't want to make a decision right now. But I don't have to until I have the page and I give it to them. I'm so invested. I genuinely want to make the right decision here. Now what? Oh, hello. Hello, what's this? Okay. I just have to decide. Those puzzles have nothing to do with each other. So, Akinar says only touch the blue book. Cirrus says only touch the red book. And both of them say not to touch the green book. Do we touch... The green book is calling to me, I'm sorry. The green book is like, it's so big and it's so central. I feel like that might be the wrong idea though. I don't know. What? Okay, why would they both say not to touch the green one? I feel like I'm gonna get the bad ending straight away, if there is a bad ending, by picking up the book they told me explicitly not to touch. But I don't trust either of them. I feel like this... I mean, surely that's a is that a trap? I don't know. Cirrus said the green book is imprisonment. Yeah, but like... What if he's lying? This is my first go through, so this is the Ezra canon. I know, that's the thing, that's the thing. So like, if I had to choose between red and blue, I think red. I think actually Cirrus might be more likely to be telling the truth, based on the fact that if Cirrus was... If Akinar's claiming he killed the father, Atris, then how would he end up in a book at all? The fact that, as Cirrus said, someone was burning the pages, and therefore he imprisoned both of them, makes a lot more sense. Makes more sense. But the green book is interesting. Is there actually a save? Hey, I'm gonna save my game right now. I haven't actually saved my game since... Oh god. Holy crap, that could have been disastrous. Imagine if if my game crashed, that'd be awful. Forgot it's an old game. I should save. I should actually save. Jesus Christ, that was like the entire stream. Unsaved. You know what? I'm doing it. I have the page. I have this page in my hand. I'm gonna open the green book. I'm gonna ignore both of them. Is this Atris? Oh, this might be Atris.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny. Not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend. As you no doubt have for me.
This has, like, no weird static.
Where should I begin? Oh.
Why would Atris be here, though?
Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris.
Oh, it is him!
I feel
Atris.
that my son, Cirrus and Achenar,
Okay.
red and blue books on Mist Island. In my library.
Okay, tell me more. I trust you.
Oh. It contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places.
Okay.
It's an art I learned from my father many years ago.
The art.
Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of mist.
Okay.
But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped.
Aww. I feel like I made the right choice here. I don't know. Talking to Atris directly.
We had many journeys together.
So what is your story? Tell me more. Who do you think it is?
I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise.
Why would they burn the books, though?
I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power.
Both of them? Ha! Maybe I was right. Maybe they're both evil.
Not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them.
Hmm.
Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan.
They! I want to know about this. This is a conspiracy.
To what extent their greed had
Maybe I shouldn't release either of them.
progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother.
Catherine?
Oh, my dear Catherine. To lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Mist, except that they removed a single page from my Mist linking book. I
Oh.
cannot return without that page.
They
You,
did
my
that.
friend, can bring that page to me.
Have I got it?
So I pray you believe my story.
Is that
about
what
the
this is?
lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Mist and bring justice to my sons for what they've done.
Yes. That sounds like the good ending.
I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
I've got a page. Can I give you this? Wait. Oh! Where am I now? What the hell? Okay, we have to find a page. Oh no, I've got one. Wait. Oh, hello. What is this? I want to go explore. Before we get... no, I don't want to talk to you yet. A choice has indeed been made. I feel like this might actually be the page that is the real... the way to end the game. That's kind of cool, hopefully. Also, look at this. It's like face. There's face in the middle there. I'm doing well, thank you, Hunter. I think we're about to finish the game. Alright.
Give me the page. Please, give me the page.
Oh, why do I have a sneaky suspicion this is a red herring and he's actually the... Maybe he's the evil one this whole time. Oh no. I'm having second thoughts now. Because if he's getting... No, listen. Stop being so aggressive. I don't...
The page, my friend. The page.
I mean, this is the one... Surely, this is the hardest one to get, because it requires taking two pieces of information from two different realms, and then finding this.
The page, my friend.
Okay, fine. You got it.
You've done the right thing.
I hope so. I really hope so. I've just destroyed the world, haven't I?
I have a difficult choice to make.
Okay. Oh, you're scaring me. Huh? What difficult Are you going to write me into the book? Are you going to trap me now? I bet you are. I almost hit my head on the desk, just want you to know that.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do.
I
shall return shortly.
Oh. Almost hit my head on the desk is a good sign. That means that maybe I almost made the wrong decision. I shall return shortly. What do you mean? I shall return shortly. Where do I go now? I can't go in any of these. I can't read the book. Oh, hello. Wait, what? You're back. Oh, wait. Oh, the Book of Mist. Wait, why is he still there? Is that a glitch? I feel like he's not supposed to be here. What? What did I do? What? You missed the cutscene. What cutscene? Okay, right. I'm gonna load my game. I just saved. It's fine. So technically, wait. Okay, technically that doesn't count as me backpedaling on my decision. I'm still going through with this. I didn't realize you could wander out the cutscene. That's so funny. Oh man. Okay, right. Let's go. I've got to put in this again. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay. I'm gonna watch that cutscene again. That is very silly. He said he'll be right back. What was I supposed to do? Wait for him? Obviously not. I'm impatient. I legit didn't even know you could do that. I don't know what happened there. I'm so confused. The Masterpiece Edition has a bug that happens with a blue 4th page video that shows the first one again. Oh, is that what happened? How weird. That's really funny. Okay. I don't think I could skip. Hello?
Ah, my friend. You returned.
Again! RTMS, thank you so much for joining us. It's so good. I'm glad you enjoy this game.
Please give the page.
It's an old game. Back then, developers didn't think someone would just leave. When he said I'll be right back soon, I thought I had to go and do something. I didn't realize I had to just literally wait. That seems like archaic, doesn't it? We'll see, we'll see. It let me as well, which means I thought that was the right thing to do. Right. I actually really like how this game is almost turning into a bit of a detective novel. Like, you have to make the decision.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do.
What if you see him without the white page? Maybe that's the bad ending. Maybe if I don't have the page, he imprisons me in a book, like they said. But I believe him. I believe that he is correct in that both of them work together and they're both evil. I don't know why they would do what they're doing, but I didn't trust either of them from the start. And this guy, why would he imprison his own sons unless they did something? I don't know. Maybe he's evil. I don't know. He said, wait, but like, I'm waiting. Oh, you literally just have to wait. Okay. Wow.
I have many questions for you, my friend.
Same.
But, my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay.
Oh, that's the book. That is the book.
Impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage.
Wait, she's being held hostage? Did we know this?
No. In reward, I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Mist. The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your explorations satisfying.
Aww.
You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
What did he do to them? Is that the cutscene? I guess we could go check out... Oh, hang on, wait.
And one more favor. I am fighting a foe much greater than my sons could even imagine.
Oh?
At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point,
is that a Riven reference?
enjoy the explorations.
Oh, I really hope so. That's so cool. Maybe we get to learn more about this guy in the next game. Yeah, this guy can write things into reality, it seems. The art. Oh, that's cool.
The book, you can use the mist linking book to return to mist.
Why are you here? Oh, I guess this is just the book that he... Okay, so if he's correct and they were conspiring together, then they wouldn't want me to touch the green book, because then they know I could talk to him and get the truth. Makes sense. Let's go back. What did he do to them though? I need to check. Okay, I got a feeling the other two books are going to be burned. If so, that would be pretty dark, but maybe he just like burned them. Oh no! Welp. Oh my god, what did he do? He just... To be fair... Fuck, that's very dark. That is legit my favourite emote now on Twitch. It's so good! That's me making my worlds, writing down my own worlds. He just deleted his sons? Wait, he had to imprison them first and then he just fucking kills them from the book? What happens if you're in a book and it gets burned? I don't know. But now what do I do? I guess we go back to him? Hang on. What happens if I go outside? I wonder if I've just actually beaten the game. There must be like an ending sequence though. We've read all the books. These are all burned. Don't tell me the answer, by the way. That's a rhetorical question again. I'm just curious. Okay. I guess we'll go back to him and see if he says anything. That's interesting. Ooh. RTMS, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you did beat the game. To be honest, if the answer was no, so if the answer was no, I didn't beat the game yet and there was an ending, I wouldn't want to know. But now that, if that is the case, it would save me wandering around for like another hour figuring out what to do. So is that it? Is that the game? Is there no like closure? I mean, there is a teaser for the next game, I guess, but there's not actually like a cutscene or in the end or anything. You didn't solve the puzzle by the dots, but the game is beaten. Wait, didn't I? Oh, you mean... Wait, I'm really confused. Puzzle by the docks. You mean the one... This one? No. Yeah. The number of marker switches into the imager. That I don't understand. There is no game over video. This is just the end. The notes with the 3 numbers. Yeah. Can I solve it now? If so, I kind of want to solve it so the game's done for real. There are still things you haven't found in some of the ages. I'm sure there's probably a lot of lore buried in this game. 40, 67, 47. Well, the water turbulent pool, isn't that this thing here? No, I don't know what this is. This is the imager. The answer to this puzzle is in the room. Okay. It's got to be one of these, but which one? There could be any of them. Maybe there's a certain one on like a certain stone? I don't remember what this did, by the way. Maybe that actually gets me this. Dimension imager settings. 40, 67, 47. I don't know what that means. I do want to know what this is. Like, what would it possibly be? Okay, let me go find that switch. Hang on, wait, what? Oh. I thought that was like another room there. Isn't that just referring to this? No, I've already done that. I'm actually really happy that... Okay, right. You're overthinking it. Okay, let's go back. If I'm not mistaken, that was the right choice to make. So that page there, I could only retrieve by putting together the 2 halves and taking it to him and then finishing that and then killing both the sons. I'm kind of curious to know what would have happened. I might have to watch it on YouTube. Wait, no, I can do it. I can do it like... I saved my game. So, we did it! Let's go! Now, the question is, I kind of want to see what would happen. I can do it on stream. What did the note outside say? It didn't say anything. The one I collect... Oh, you mean... Wait, hang on. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. You mean the one on the ground by Catherine? Let's read that again. I do want to do as much of this game as possible so I can kind of consider it closed, you know? I've left you a message of utmost importance in our 4 chamber beside the dock. Is that... Okay, enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager. The number of marker switches on the island is 8. But didn't I do that already? Wait, let me read that again. Hang on, I just had a thought. Into the imager. The 2 halves that were split between a Cirrus room and an Akinar room. Wait, I'm confused. I've already solved the puzzle of the safe, right? I think I have. I've already typed in 08 here. Doesn't do anything. But then what is this? I feel like I might be overthinking it. This doesn't seem to do anything except show me a picture of a thing.
Catherine,
oh!
I have to leave quickly.
What?
Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons.
Oh! This would have been useful earlier.
I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library.
Oh, this would have been good law to know right at the start.
You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly.
I feel like this is one of the...
And erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
I feel like this is one of the earliest things I could have got, and it would have helped a whole ton in figuring out what the heck was going on. Especially since he mentioned the tower rotations as well. What? That's like one of the earliest puzzles. Ah. Wait, the thing is though, I didn't know what this thing was called, and I also didn't know that this was linked... So I assumed this might be a link to it, but there was no like audio feedback as far as I could tell. I thought it was like the wrong code, so I didn't think to go check because I thought it was the wrong number and I was overthinking it. The lookout tower is basically the help function. Yeah. This is literally the first thing you're supposed to do. Holy crap, that's funny. That's funny. It started with a 6-7 on the water pool. Yes, it did. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it. That being said, I do need to know for science. I'm not going to spend too much longer because it is like 1 AM, but I'm going to save my game, first of all. We've got the true ending. First time. Let's go. Congratulations. But I'm going to choose one of the other books and see what happens. Oh, wait. No. Fuck. Why did I save over that? Oh, no. Well, I'm going to have to watch it on YouTube. That was dumb. I literally couldn't... If I hadn't saved it onto the same file, I would have been able to reload. Stream's over, guys. Stream's over. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. You're not going to choose one of the other books then. Because I didn't realise, I forgot that I hadn't already reloaded and the books were already gone. Can I let you in the secret? Yeah, sure. I'm done with the game. I'm gonna do... Okay, I'm not gonna... Like, what I normally do with these kind of games is I'll normally be binging the wiki afterwards for, like, information, because I want to know more. But if these games are massively linked to, like, Riven as well, I will absolutely not do that yet. I think what we'll do is, as soon as I get the chance to slot it in, I'm just gonna play Riven on stream. I'm just gonna dive straight into Riven while this is fresh. It's so good. If you start a new game and solve the puzzle in the fire... Wait. Oh! If you start a new game and solve the puzzle in the fireplace and just take the pages, you can literally just do that. I could do that. Alright, new game. Actually, I want to look at the intro cutscene again, because I forgot what happened. I forgot how I ended up here. Raven apparently is amazing.
I realized the moment I fell into the
be sure that the book would not be destroyed as I
Wait,
planned.
this is Atreus, not me.
Falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile.
This sounds like Atreus'
Still,
voice.
questions
Atreus.
about whose hands might one day hold my mist book are unsettling to me.
My mist book. Oh, I thought that was
I
me
know
speaking.
my apprehensions might never be allayed. And so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Oh. Interesting. It's how you get hold of the book and it's some of the final words. Wait, hang on. What are we talking about? Some of the final words on the bookshelf. Let's just see if I can just go in and immediately, like, choose one of the two brothers. Nope, 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 not in there. Okay. Yeah, red page. I can't believe I didn't see the blue book until today. I've streamed 2 streams of this. I spent like 4 or 5 hours last stream following the red pages for this guy. I didn't even know there was another book, so I didn't even get to meet what's his face until Akinar until today, ironically. I've played this game really weirdly, it seems, which is always fun. Right, let's put this in. 158. Josh, if you're going to play the game yourself, I would advise going in and just, like, what I've said today, what I've done on stream today was probably going to be massively confusing. Just go with it. Just play it and see how you find it, you know? It's a puzzle game. So I'm not going to tell you who Atreus is. Atreus, sorry. Boop. Yeah, I must have just not noticed it. That's crazy. Right, I'm going to take the red page. And we're going to take it back. I don't know what happens. Well, we'll soon find out, I guess. I should have saved the game before I took that. Oh well, never mind. Can we just finish the game by doing this, I wonder? Oh, cutscene. So, this would have been the ending if I had chosen the red book.
Oh, yes!
There he is.
Yes. I'm free! Oh, thank you, my friend.
Why is it so small?
Dear.
Oh, it's because I'm in the book!
Done already.
He swapped pages with me!
You stupid fool!
This guy's so evil.
It looks like perhaps you're in the book now.
That's cool. I like that. I was wondering why it was such a small
What
cutscene.
have we here? A page.
That's a really clever way of doing it.
I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it.
Oh.
I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're in the books.
Why is he such a dick? I want to know why they did what they did.
The library looks much the same as I left. Oh, I can know.
Oh, is he gonna release Akinar 2 now? What are you saying?
Goodbye.
Oh. I love that. I'm so happy I figured out the good ending first. That was great. Yeah, I think burning the books. Yeah, fuck that guy. Wow. Okay. Now we need to see the other guy's cutscene, I guess. Wait, do I just go out now? I can't do anything. The game's just ended, but I'm stuck in the book, so I guess I'm gonna have to do a new game. Huh. I forgot the fireplaces were special and not cumulative. That's amazing. Oh my gosh! Skip, 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 skip. This is so cool. This is a really cool way of storytelling too. I love this. It's also quite wild for the time that it came out. A story with multiple endings. I don't know if that was a common thing in 1993. Okay. Let's go again. I actually think, despite how old this game is, it's actually probably one of my favorite. Wait, did I put that in wrong? Oh fuck! This might be one of my favorite overall puzzle games, like point and click puzzle games. This is like up there. That's crazy. That's definitely it. There we go. Missed. Yeah, it certainly earned its reputation. This is like if I'd played this when I was younger, I would have been in love with this game, I think. Okay, blue page. Let's go. I'm actually looking forward to this one more because, okay, Cirrus seems like a true, just generic villain. He's got like a very interesting delivery that's very villainous, whereas Akamar kind of... Akanar, sorry. He just seems like unhinged. So this guy's more like a diabolical kind of maniac. Well, the other guy is just a bit... He's just evil. Yeah, so this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun cutscene. Not that serious, Joshy. Here we go. We get to meet the other guy. They're both bad.
Oh yes!
See what I mean?
Oh, I feel...
Also, Stretch from Iridius and Hydrate, thank you.
How do you feel, my friend? What have we here? Perhaps pages you work so hard for?
He looks like Bob Ross. A little bit. Bob Ross without the crazy hair.
Yes.
Evil Bob Ross.
You're seeing the world from my point of view. Yes.
Are you done? I wonder if he went crazy being in the book, or if he was always like this.
Maybe someone will rescue you someday.
This must have been so much fun to act. This must have been amazing fun. I think I prefer the other guy, because I think he does a really good villainous kind of vibe. This guy's a bit too much, in my opinion.
You lose.
He's actually not saying anything, he's just laughing at me. He's just laughing at me in my face. Yeah. I really want to play the other games now just to get more information. That's crazy. Oh wow, he didn't say anything. He just laughed in my face for like 10 minutes. What the fuck? That was crazy. The two brothers went kind of crazy from the power being able to create worlds. The funny thing is, if I didn't realize that I had a third option, I would have gone with one of them, got it wrong, and then gone, oh, it must be the other guy, and then gone with the other guy, and got trapped again. Which I can only imagine has happened to a bunch of people, and that must have been really funny. I would love to see someone play this game and just be like, oh, it's this one. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. Oh, wait, what? What? They're both evil. Such a crazy cutscene. But yeah, I think I'm done. I'm done. That was the bad ending. So, wait, let me check something. So, Myst series. I want to see, like, what games. So we got... no, I'm not reading the plot. I'm reading the games, thank you. Series adventure video games. Starting with, Myst in 1993. Then Riven released in 1997 and was followed by 3 more direct sequels. Myst 3 Exile, Myst 4 Revelation, and Myst 5 End of Ages. Wow! I didn't realize there were so many of these games. To give you an idea of how the sons played, Akanar enjoyed conquest on the scales of entire villages and by his bare hands. And I feel like, because Akanar left a message for his brother saying he was like greedy. I think his brother might have been the more conniving, kind of plotting, wealth-focused one. Whereas Well, no, sorry. Cirrus was the one who was like more about the wealth and the kind of subtle power. Yeah, and Akinar was just insane and started destroying the world for some reason. That makes sense. Then there's the MMO. I can't imagine how that would work. Yeah, okay. I'm not reading too much of that wiki page because there's probably going to be spoilers in there. Both had standards but were equally evil. And it seems like in Riven we get to learn more about them, plus Atras, plus... I do like it when a game has this much story and there are direct sequels that kind of expand on it in a good way. I'm very interested. If you were clocking how they had their living spaces, Akinar's rooms were full... I didn't even pay attention to that. Akinar's rooms were full of weapons and conquistador vibes, and Sirius's were full of poisons and riches. That's really interesting. I almost want to go back off stream and just look at the rooms that they had. But thinking back, Sirius's one in the Gear Age had a bunch of contraptions and also had a hidden room full of money. And Akinar's one had a bunch of weapons in a hidden room. But also in the Stone Ship Age, the Blue Book was in the room with like the skull, the rib cage light or whatever it was that was really cursed. And the other one did have poison in the drawer. Yeah, so you're right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub, Johnny Phoenix. Let's go. Akinar's hidden room was full of torture devices. Yeah. Oh, and actually, in the Treehouse Age too, we found that hologram of Akinar talking in that other language, and it had an actual torture device in it. Crazy. That's so cool. I love those details. You know what? Let's play more Skyrim. More Skyrim music while I raid out. Let's go. Did I get a gifted sub? Wait, I'm confused. Did you get... Wait, what? That wasn't a gifted sub. You just subbed on your own. You subbed on your own, Johnny. Was that intentional? But no, yeah, Joshy, just keep playing it. Take a note of the environment. It's a puzzle game. You're never going to have to brute force anything in this game. It's very well made. Like, every puzzle has a clear solution once you think about it. It's supposed to be like noticing the red and blue pages are always in their living spaces. I did actually notice that today. I thought that might be the case, but then I didn't actually... Like, I suppose that would have been a clue, so let's ignore both of them, because they both just seemed cursed, you know? Oh, you thought... Yeah. Wait, was that a mistake? Oh no, I'm sorry. You can also come back to one puzzle and go find another one. Even the insane screaming projector in Channelwood was Akinar bellowing at the natives. Yeah, I recognise that. It's all good. Oh, thank you. Well, anyways. Oh, hang on. I just skipped the music ahead. No! Let's just leave this music playing. Who can we raid today? It's a late stream. It's been 2 late streams in a row, in fact. Today, aka tomorrow, I'm having a break. Having a break. Oh, hang on. What about... Who can we raid for a change? Let's have a look and see if there's anyone I can raid that's new, maybe. Someone I haven't raided in a while. Oh my god, everyone's playing Mecha Chameleon. Literally, like half my follow list. Watch Making of Mist when you get a chance. I might do that after I have played the other ones, maybe. How about... Ooh, wait a second. No, I don't actually know. That would be spoilers, though. There's always lots of choice when it's Friday, so this is good. It's only about the first one. Okay. Is there a video link? And if you're in the Discord, you can put it in like video gaming sharing or something. I don't know, gaming chat. I'll have a look. It was about putting different tiles together to build your puzzle island. Didn't work that good due to a lack of puzzles that fit together. Oh, that's really interesting. That's a cool concept, honestly. Raid message ready? foxxo and friends raiding in from a puzzling world. I like that. I like that. Thank you. What about... I'm indecisive today. Oh, Ilya! Hang on. I haven't raided Ilya for ages. Playing Dead by Daylight as well. Thank you for playing this for us. This was such a good time. I've had a really good time with this, honestly. Ilya, oh, Ilya's been going for 6 hours and 21 minutes. Nice. Is she about to raid? I think she's actually looking at other streams, so I think she's about to raid out. Let me have a look. Yeah, the fact that she's about to, she's looking at other people, I think she might be raiding. Let's see who else we can raid. JJ! JJ's playing Star Fox, the new one. Also, JJ's wonderful. Bunny raid. I'm so glad you're finally discovering such a legendary foundational series of a genre you love so much. I never thought this would be the case, because I used to be a massive fan of like old school Nintendo platformers and RPGs. I still love JRPGs, they're like one of my favourite genres, but good puzzle games? Oh man, I can't get enough. Like, since I started streaming, I discovered Outer Wilds, Tunic, Animal Well, Fez, Obra Dinn, and Myst, and Riven now, and all the other ones in the Myst series. Like, my god, these are all amazing games. Oh, and Void Strangers too. Yeah. Oh, and Blueprints! Fuck! How did I forget Blueprints? My god. Like, I've basically discovered a genre by streaming. That's crazy. A puzzle hound discovering Myst feels a lot like meeting a grandfather and feeling like you've always known them. Crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. Where's Jay gone? Where's Jay gone? Wait a second, am I getting mad? JJ Benoit. Oh, he is still alive. I thought he might have raided out for a second. I'm glad to know. He's actually just started, even better. He's just started the game. No, Joshy, you won't have to do that. Joshy, it's a puzzle game. Just keep at it. You'll get it. It's fine. foxxo and friends raiding in from a puzzling world. Dead of Night, which is a detective horror. Ooh, wow. Take a look into the game Journeyman Project Turbo from another point-and-click type game. It's a sci-fi series about time travel. Ooh, that sounds fun. Cheers for the stream, and cheers for being here. I know it's like super late. So, let's get this raid started, shall we? JJ Benoit. With 2 N's and 1 U. I gotta remember this. Enjoying the Skyrim music. Oh, and by the way, yeah, check out, there's a raid message there. Do check out the Discord if you want to vote on some of the emotes, cursed tweets, etc., for next week. I'm going to end that on Wednesday. But also, do drop some pizza topping ideas for Sunday too, because Sunday we'll be building some more of the NES Lego set, the NES Lego set rather, and I will have a cursed pizza as one of the punishments from last week. So, actually, let me see what's on there. What's on the list right now? I'm curious. If I go to the server and just double check what people have been saying, I'm scared, honestly. Pizza suggestions. We have pineapple. Nice. Pickles. Oh god, pickles. Blue cheese, olives, anchovies, Nutella. Pickles, kebab, jalapeno sausage, peanuts. Oh fuck you, Momo. No. I'm gonna cry. How does one join the Discord? Good question, actually, yeah. Exclamation mark Discord. There you go. There's a link. It's fun. It's a fun time. I'm not biased at all, I promise. But yeah, make sure you'll have a good weekend. Stay safe and cold and cool if you can. I'm going to pick a few of these, not all of them, otherwise I will actually die. And yeah, enjoy JJ's stream. Go say hi to the bunny. See you all soon. Bye-bye.